Hello, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, and all that. Oh.
Meow, 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 meow.
The Ultimacj brand cat food has a variety of 4 delicious flavors cats love. In fact, it's the only cat food that tastes so good, cats ask for it by name.
I just started the stream less than 2 seconds ago. But, all right, well, hold on. Yes, and he just heard it, so now he's down. Yes. Hold on. Yes, William, we'll get to you in a second, okay? He's like, meow, I heard the sound thing.
It's tea time.
Oh, spoiled my cat. Hello, everybody. So I am trying something a little extra and different. I'm off today. Yay, vacation day, which is something I don't get to do very often. I get taking a PTO day off. Probably would have started a little bit later, but it's raining all day today, so I didn't get a chance to do my damn walk. I don't have a William command, I have a cat command, and I have William emote. So today we're trying our Castlevania challenge, and since I got a special, since I'm taking a vacation day off today and just wanting to chill and relax, today's gonna be a longer stream than normal, so you know what? I don't tinkle with it very often. I've got that subscription discount thing going on. Maybe help push to get the William outfit going, the goal going. We're like 2 away from getting the Golf with Your Friends stream going, and once that, I'll get the what's it called, the William outfit goal going. Everyone keeps asking for pirate outfit. I'm like, well, we gotta, you know, those outfits aren't cheap. So I was like, we gotta, half of it comes from me and half of it comes from you lovely folks, and then it stays here for life. But that will be the next outfit since everyone keeps asking for it. So, but I'm trying something different today. I got it set up. No, the goal will probably be like 20, something like that. Because half of it comes from the community and half comes from me. And then, because those outfits aren't cheap, they're 30 to 50 bucks, something like that. I mean, I could get an El Cheapo outfit. Yes, William, you're gonna get fed in a second. Okay, calm down. And yeah, those outfits. I don't try to get the El Cheapo outfits. I try to get like a mid-tier one, which are $20 to $40, something like that. But I'm also trying something different. If you're How you doing, by the way, Miss Kit? If you're not on my YouTube channel, there you go. I also got a Rumble account, but that's just like old purposes and all that. I do have a YouTube channel, and I've got them both accounts connected. It's not a big channel. I've had it for so many years for archivable purposes. But I've got the YouTube channel going live at the same time. The Twitch channel is going on, so I got both chat interfaces set up to look at. I don't know how it works with Twitch, and if we're gonna get both chat kicking on in, both the chat or whatnot, but we'll see. Probably not. I may have to. I've never done interval chats before, so I'm trying something a little bit different. So, okay, William, calm down. He wants the food. I know you want the food. Calm down. We'll get to it in a second. Calm down, cat. Paulie Williams morning unboxing his toys. That movie is so cute. Actively battling my kid who thinks he's a cat. Yeah, well, they're just gonna get bigger. And there goes that cussy. Williams freaking out. She heard the freaking food reading. Yes, I know, cat. We're gonna get to it in a second. All right, fine. You know what? I can do this while we're chatting. Come on. What did you ask for? Taco outfit? Alright! Come down! Now, if Kennedy Kit wants to do it, she could also try her luck at the wheel. We do have a new redeem called Chance Time. You could redeem that to spin the wheel. There's different prizes, including a complimentary free redeem, but that's one of the lesser prizes, if you want to try your hand on it. And there's bigger prizes on there as well. It can be used once a stream. Oh, new ice. Food, you never feed me. I do feed you every freaking day. You got a big fat belly because of it. I love you. Yeah. emotes on mobile. I'll be right back. I'll hop in my chat. I don't use Twitch mobile very often. I rarely ever use Twitch mobile. How goes it today? Oh no, you mean hey sexy. You're the handsome one. I'm just sexy. Gotta resave up my point. I thought you had a ton of points. You must have barely any. Okay. Well, I thought you had a bunch of points. Insanity kid. Yeah, I wish I was ultra fuckable. Thank you. No ring on this finger yet. So yeah, I am trying something different. Yeah, the feed is going and it says it's excellent. Nobody's on there though at the moment. So if I say something, you know, like if I don't react to chat and I react to something else, it could be the YouTube chat. So I'm trying something a little bit different. We'll see how it goes. I got it working now. That's the important thing, and it's working. I only have like 221 subscriptions or follows on YouTube. It's an archivable channel I've had for many, many years. I'm not that popular, so you're not gonna see that stuff very often. But hey, at least I got it working.
That's the spirit. Haha.
That's what makes me happy. It's actually, I got it pulled up. It's actually, it says it's healthy and all that. So I'll have to give a like to the video I watched earlier. So while William is eating on the food, let me get this prediction up and going. How you doing, Sega fan? This up and going. Prediction started. We're waiting for William to finish his nom noms. Are you done? You done, William? Okay. Ow, feet off the top of the spring. That don't happen every day. How you doing, TapX? By the way, I did refund you and Derp your points back from the chance time wheel. I added some new stuff to it. So I refunded your last use of it because I've added a couple. Like I said, it's a redeem that's in the works. I'm tweaking it out, making it look good and all that. So it's a work in progress. So here's today's challenge. Today is the 100,000. Today is attempt number 1, of course, of the challenge run of Dracula X for Super Nintendo. Whip only run. I've played this game several times as a kid and as a young adult. I have beaten the game several times, but I've never tried it whip only. And I know the last boss is going to be a pain in the ass, but I know a few tricks up my sleeves, such as the ducking trip, all that. Now, if I just see just 10 and 10 for the prediction, I'm just going to cancel the prediction. Even I don't even do that anymore. Whoever did that 10, I pop you in the head. Oh, it's tap. I put 20 in there. I'll pop you in the head. You have to do it. No, like I said, it's a new. Once I get it all fine-tuned and all that, I mean, you just want a lesser prize. It's no big deal. No big deal. But here's the rules of the challenge. The whip may only be used. That collecting sub-weapons are okay. Using them on accident or not results in a death. So if I use a sub-weapon on accident, I gotta take a death. Fortunately, this game has unlimited continues and also has passwords. So rule number 3, save states may only be used if the passwords given from the game, which is basically I'm picking up from the last stage. I think there's like 7 stages in this game. Can't remember. Oh, there you go, 112. There you go. Thank you for the faith. I don't know if we'll clear it or not in this first go. We're going to give it 3 shots try, at the very least. So yes, the whip may not be used. Collecting sub-weapons are okay. Using them on accident results in death. Save states can be used. Password if given. That would be my PB at the end of the stage. Full match this would be whip only damageless or whip only deathless. No, I'm not doing that. The most Master System I think we've done in Castlevania was leather whip only for Super Castlevania 4 1cc. That was fun. That took 5 attempts to clear. But it was fun. It was very fun. I enjoyed it. I love that game. Worship it if anything. No, rule number 4, if the challenge not completed, I can resume from the last stage that Patrick was given on the next stream session. Challenge is completed when all the stages are completed, and then we'll get the next community challenge up and running once we do that. So there you go. There's the rule. Them's the rule. I got no views on YouTube. What a surprise. That's all good. Like I said, I'm glad I got it working. That's all I'm happy about. This will be fun. This will be different. Get started. Can I get an exclamation point clap? Can we do it? Can we do it? And get RetroArch running. Get it all set up. I'm not gonna do this. Is not gonna be the whole stream, of course. This is gonna be the first 3 hours, give or take, and then we'll go take a little slight break. And we'll go into Grandia. I need to clean my chair. It's all getting dark. It used to be gray, now it's like a dark black from dirt and sweat and blood and tears and gaming and sitting and chilling and all that. So how you doing, Tap? How are you doing, Sega fan? How is your back? Alright, we got this loaded up. Boom, run, kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. Shot. And of course, after this prediction is done, I'll have another prediction going. Will there be a party wipe in Grandia? Which surprisingly, not party wipe, but a death in the party. Didn't have one death at all. The game is actually amazingly easy. I can't believe how easy it is. I mean, so far. And I didn't do any grinding in Grandia. So unless work calls me in, then I, as far as I know, I am off. I got my vacation day kicked on in. So unless work calls me in, I don't plan on canceling the stream. No one's called me anything like that, right? No. So you guys got me for at least 10 to 12 hours. Let's give it a shot. You guys pump the points into it. Let's see if ultimacj can actually kick this game's ass. If the game is too loud, let me know. I'll turn it down. You ever played Dracula X before? Ah, I still got tech. Oh, really? That double counted. Damn. I'm stinking. I haven't played this game in years. never thought that'd be a pit, but it is. Oh, it's a touchdown. I'm touching the flame. Gotta stop doing that. Of course, I hit left on accident and didn't realize it. I saw my character move too. I was like, motherfucker, I hit left. I did that right at the very freaking end. Like a moron. Go figure. I hit left on accident. I didn't mean to do that. I had a last run, but Stage 2. Oh, I forgot about that. I was trying to get the candle, but I guess there's no point in getting the candles. There's no weapon upgrade in this, I forgot. I'm so used to traditional upgrades. There's also little or no iframes. You notice that too. Ooh, that's a good pro tip. Mm-hmm. Don't you backseat me. Damn it. I thought there was health there. It's not. Could you be ledge guarding any further back there? Thank you. Yeah. How you doing, Ultra? Ow, that's a big knockback. Oh, I forgot they can do that down there. Yeah. I'm about to die. Can't remember what the trick is to do the Really? The tip touched me? Okay, cool. But okay, that's what it is. All right. I forget the trick, honestly. I haven't played this game so long. Boy, the hitboxes now, I'm not realizing how shit they are. That's like barely there and it counts. This is gonna be a fun run. Especially with jank hitboxes like that. Look at it, I'm not even near him and it's counting it. That's so stupid. I'm nowhere near him. And it's counting that like just, wow. I did not think the hitbox would be that sensitive. Like, if I move maybe a step or two closer, sure, but that's nowhere near. Yeah, see, the bottom of his spear is like grazing my leg just barely, and that's counting. Okay, good to know. Like, as soon as he lifts up his spear, not the stab, but the lifting part of it is barely, just barely grazing the knee, and it's that hitbox counts. I learned something new. That's, oh yeah, yeah. I couldn't remember what the trick, the backflip was, thank you. But still, what the fuck? I thought there was health here. Guess not, I guess I gotta go a little further. I know there's health. Can't get that. Wow, these are... I can't get any of those. Oh, there's your health. I thought it was somewhere. Boss. Yep, she pushed. I'm dead. He got me catty cornered. That was probably my last life too. Yep. That part's not so bad. Oh my god, the hitbox is terrible. It's like just barely grazing and it counts. It's like not the best hitbox compared to other platformers I've played. That shouldn't count. I'm not even near it. My god, I can't believe how horrible that is. That I get, but still. The science is giving me shit. So bad my face and teeth hurt. Ooh. Man, still haven't been able to get that addressed, huh? Don't you like when the doctors say I can't do shit for you? Have a nice day. Yeah, I think I could hit him from that. Of course it's gonna count from back here. Why not? Man, I know this game's not hard even with the weapon. I mean, it's not a hard, but doing just the whip only is gonna be tough. Simply now, I'm now discovering about how bad the hit detection is. Like, hey, you're gonna get hit by a pixel. Oh, I forgot about it. I thought that was a pit right there. Alright. No. See, that is so jank. That not even grazes me in that count. I need to be aggressive but not too close to where I feel like my eyes are not going to be counted as the hitbox. So what the hell do you have allergies to, by the way? Are you allergic to, like, is this everything in general? And just can't figure it out? I mean, shit. Allergies shouldn't cause pain. Not to that degree. That's insane. Nope, bye-bye. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, come on! And then I hit left on accident again, like a dumbass. Jeez. Wait. sinus inflammation can cause pain like that. They gotta be able to do something because you're getting all those clogs and everything. That's just insane. I'm so sorry. I mean, I've had sinus infections and headaches before, but nothing to that degree. Your body is really sensitive to something, and you don't like it. It's like all emo about it. Alright, stage 3. Ah, hitbox. Ah, it's our favorite Medusa heads. Ah, bummer. Too many Medusa heads. I hate. Oh my god. Cool, and cool. I didn't know they could chuck them like that. That's something different. Oh, that's nice. Look at that, the tip of it, just barely great. Yeah, this. Man, I remember. I know when we played Rondo of Blood, the hitbox was way more accurate of getting damage. How am I supposed to hit you? Wow. And he won't back off. That's the problem. That's why they put that health there. They realize they janked that up. Can't do nothing. I gotta wait for the platform to return. So basically you did the whole, I overshot my jump like a dummy. So basically they've done that back test on you and you tested positive for nearly everything. Still, you should just get basic allergy reactions, not just massive fucking headaches and swelling. That's just nuts. I mean, I have allergies, but mostly in my throat. And it's just mucus. I tried dropping down, but then that showed up. That's probably a cheese to get back up there. Really? 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 He's not even that high of a distance. Wow. Well, that's even worse than Castlevania 1. It's funny how I'm playing this game again, I can reanalyze certain things and just notice it. Like, really. He like, that wasn't even a far distance of a drop, and he's like, oh, I'm gonna duck and stop here. I'm like, bro, that was not even a foot off the ground. Okay, but that's how that works. Mental note, don't do that again. Literally, this was the distance. And yeah, there's no way that's, whatever. Oh, okay, so it's barely a distance. Wow, okay. I know in all the other Castlevanias, if you go too far of a distance, yeah, you're gonna do that. It's gonna pause so you get your, there. But wow, that was hardly a distance. I mean, barely anything. All right, lesson learned. That's something new. Again, it's been a good, I don't know how long it's been since I've played this game. A long time. Gonna take a hit there. Isn't uniform person to person, especially when surrounded by things you're allergic. Well, if you're allergic to everything, yeah, I'm allergic to almost everything too, but I don't. Well, at least I guess it could be worse. You should not get an anaphylactic shock. And no medication you take helps, huh? You got that shit waking you up at night, too. You're like throbbing in so much pain, it's actually waking you up. I've had that happen with my nerve pain a couple of times. I have no choice but to take damage to that. Try spiky. Know how this is done. He's got to come over here. Come on over here, buddy. Oh, I'm just gonna sit there like a dumbass and can't do nothing. How am I supposed to get him to lure him over here? He's just gonna sit there? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So you basically you got what the doctors like to say, they would say to my mom, you got FUBAR, my friend, deal with it. See, that's jank and bad game design. That guy should come right back at me, and he's not. He's just gonna sit there like a douche. You gonna come? Now he's gonna move. Okay, come on. You gotta be able to get over here. Wow, that can reach that far, huh? No. Can I do this? Nope. That don't work. I gotta figure out the trick to this because I'm literally stuck on the stairs. Well, we figured it out. Nope. Alright, figure that out. Don't care about the points. I'm ducking, so why did I get knocked back? That's supposed to be the trick. If you're ducking, you don't get knocked back. I'm gonna test this. Hold on. You're not supposed to get near. I was literally ducking. Hold on a second. Hi, Rado. Are you going to talk, Nani? How you doing, Rato? Unless the duck is negated on that spot, I don't know. That was weird. I literally was ducking. You should have not knocked me back. Give me 1 second, Rato. I'll get to you. Give me 1 week past this last part right here. Oh, la 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 la. Thank you for the raid. I was lurking on you earlier. How you doing, man? Mega Man 1 on Game Boy is mediocre, so I'm doing man. Well, it depends on the game and what you're playing. There's a lot of good bangers on the Game Boy. What game were you playing? I thought you were playing some balloon game, but I don't remember the game. When I was at home before I went out to do my errands. Mega Man, Dr. Wily's. Oh, God, that's a tough one. Earthworm Jim 2. That's also a tough game.
This will be tight.
I feel like the first one was great, and then all the other Earthworm Jims kind of just
a bomb.
flopped.
Okay, we got it.
I did beat Earthworm Jim a long time ago. That's a tough fucking game, too. Well, thank you for rating me.
Oh, another one? Okay. Luckily, I reacted.
Bubble
I
Ghost.
just wanted to see how she
see
explodes.
how was Bubble Ghost? Was it fun?
Oh, he's missing. That's why. You idiot.
Had one job, Pete.
Finally.
There you go. Good job. What a fun mini game. Bubble Ghost is very sadly. It's all short but sweet. Kind of like Bugs Bunny's birthday blowout. The game is easy, but you know what? Also very casually good fun. Mega Man, though, I've only played I never streamed any of them. The Game Boy ones, but I have played and beaten the first game on my handheld. But I never, I've heard the third or fourth one is astronomically tough. But yeah, I never play. I know they're tough. They don't dick around. They're the hitboxes, the stiff controls. Cool ass soundtrack for a Game Boy. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Hello everyone, how y'all doing today? I'm Ultimate CJ. I think most of y'all know me who I am. I know who Rado is. My back. Yeah, you do. Uh-huh. Sure. Anytime a raid comes on in here, you get a compliment free redeems. What would you like? Fact or funny, Rato Gazer? Funny. Wow. He wants. Oh, look. He said please. He's such a gentleman. All right. I guess you're not that bad. Pick a book for me. 1 through 4. Or 1 through 6. I'm sorry. 1 through 6. 3. That's 1. 3's over here. I think I almost read almost all the ones through 1 through 3 already. Most of them. Any page, is it the blue one? Yeah, any page but 69. Pick a page 1 through 69. 1 through 169. Except for page 69, because that has been read to death and has only one pun on it. You were like, giggity, 169, man. 69 now. After about 8 or 9 readings of that page, I was like, okay, I'm done. There's only one pun on this page too. 1, 2, 3. All right, here you go. Ready? Don't respect the Aztec priests. Don't respect the Aztec priests. They made a lot of sacrifices to get where they are. Hey, you picked it. You get a bonking. Enjoy. See, now... You picked the page.
You do that one more time. You do that one more time. You will cross the room.
Playing well. The first game you played was casually easy. The other one, the Mega Man ones, those are tough. See, and the 4 or 5 games I've given you, all are fun. I think the hardest one will probably be Dante's Inferno. I think out of all of them. Well, let's remind chat and the Raider what we're doing today. We are doing, well, for the next 3 hours, at least give or take, we are doing a challenge run called Dracula X SNES Whip Only Challenge. The following rules state the whip may only be used. Collecting sub-weapons are okay. Using them on accident or not results in a death. Safe stating is only allowed if a password's given, which is basically I'm just picked up where I'm leaving left off. Can't use it any other time. If the challenge is not completed, it may resume the last stage. Password that's given. We're on stage 3 right now. I think there's 7 stages. Challenge is complete when all stages are completed. Not as easy as you think. Oh, I only watched a little bit of you play, but you said it was short but fun. Probably casual. Well, you know what to do if you want to do that. You know what you got. If you got the points, or build up, or you can go for the wheel, or if you get 50% off. I added a new thing with the 50% off. If you happen to hit 50 streaks in a row, or if you win it off the wheel, 50% is locked in, and you pick. You don't risk losing your 50%. I added that about a month ago. So if you do happen to hit the 50% off with the streak or off the wheel, it's locked in, and you pick when you're ready. I'll even put it on my website. All right, we got an ad break going. I'm gonna be right back and stretch my legs real quick. I'll be right back, and we'll continue more with this. Be right back, folks. I was tired of your distractions arrive. You so regret ever having me defied me. That should be clipped, I think. I think someone should clip that. That was just barely there. It's got that fresh car smell. Will be awesome. What about me, man? I don't play retro all the time. Am I still awesome? I mean, I don't always play retro games. Am I still awesome, Bacon? God. Bacon being a bully. Pick a page. 1 through...
Audrey Moonchild cheered. X100. That's more like it. That's more like
That's
it.
not the same
That's
game.
more like it. That's 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 more like it.
Wrong
That's more like
game!
it. That's more like it. That's...
By the way... Ah, God damn it. I can't tell when... Got him! Die, you piece of shit! Oh, thank you. Oh. Oh, that's what I feel right now.
Screw you! God, he was hard. I hope Dracula was there to see that. I really do.
You're done.
Fuck that fight. Oh! Bro, I've been on that fight for an hour.
How many discs are in the Bruce Springsteen? What? Yeah, Dante's Inferno. I know I got it. Where are you at? Get the game long ago. I think there you go. Yeah. Kind of a mixture of a Devil May Cry kind of game. I don't know if Rado's got the same copy I do. Hey, there you go, Rado. Boom. This was actually one of the first games I streamed on YouTube before I actually had a capture card. I had to use a really crappy camera and that for you to watch the stream. That's before I had a capture card or could afford one. But yeah, that's it right there. Actually, we turn the light off so you can actually see the damn game. Welcome back, Tap. Yeah, there you go. Dante's Inferno. Oh, I guess if I had to poke at this game at all, I'd say even TapX can probably confirm this as well, because I remember I used to call it a swing rope simulator, because this game has a lot of swinging ropes in it. It really does. The final fight was really cool. It was like, I will say the final fight in this game was one of my favorite final fights I think I played in a video game. It had just the right amount of balance, and the dialogue and the voiceovers and all the interaction and stuff at the final fight was actually pretty darn good. Very bloody graphic game, though. Very bloody graphic game. But it was fun. I enjoyed it for what it was. I think Visceral went out of business, but it was a fun game. I did like it. Yeah. See, I gave him Don. Oh, there's a movie too. Oh, there is a movie. I don't think it's based off the same thing, though, is it? See, I gave him Dante's Inferno, Evergrace, Crystallis, which he's got his Nintendo Online account going again, so he could play that while he has it. Hi, William. I forget what else I gave you. Really? Well, I'll have to watch the movie then. I didn't know it was based upon the movie. Well, the movie was based upon the game, or vice versa. Anyways, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. Oh God, it's also hard to do this challenge run a little bit because, man, this just like what Ultra's dealing with allergies, I'm dealing with nerve pain, which, I mean, I've got gel going back there and all that stuff, but it's just right there, and it comes and it goes, man, and I freaking hate it. I absolutely detest the shit out of this, and it sucks. I really wish it'd go away. William, now, honey, you cannot sit on me. You know you can't. Don't give me that smug look. Yes, Insanity Kid spoiled you earlier. No. I love how you love getting. He's the only cat's ever done this. My other two cats never did this. Like sits on my arm and gets all comfortable. I want to watch the Ratchet and Clank movie to see how much garbage that game is, or that movie was. I heard it was pretty poopy. Getting the full screen mode, that way it looks all nice and pretty. I hate the hitboxes in this game. Like, you gotta be really out of range not to get hit. How many times did it take to hit that? Good lord. I remember that from Rondo of Blood, them chasing you like crazy. This part. I'm gonna probably fall, knowing me. Okay. I'm probably not gonna pass this. I've never been able to do this, I don't think. Not when Medusa heads want to spin. Wow. I actually cleared it. Always had trouble with that. Ain't the key supposed to be here somewhere? Yay! And I got no help. I don't know your pattern. I'm gonna fuck this guy, actually. Look at that hitbox, that's insane. Okay, that I know I got. Okay, so where does it start me at? Okay, start me back here. Oh my god, the hitbox is terrible, man. Good god, the hitbox is awful. This is the shittiest hitbox I've seen in a Castlevania game. Not even the original Castlevania was horrible about this. I have to confiscate. I'm not used to that. I really am not. Not even Rondo of Blood. Like, I'm here and it's counting damage with this much of a gap. I'm like, really? You're gonna count that much damage with a gap like that? That's ridiculously stupid. Oh look, yeah, well, wow. Look at that, I'm right beside him and it counts for damage. Fair damage, it's bullshit damage, dude. Shitty fucking hitboxes, man. Wow. I'm learning something, I'm learning a lot of new things about this game 20 years later. I didn't think this hitbox was that horrific. I've never played hitboxes that, I mean, come on, I'm right here. The enemy's here, and it's counting damage from this much of a distance. Look, that's like nearly an inch of a distance away. That's ridiculously stupid. I know Rondo and Blood did not suffer from that. Wow. Oh, when we do our in-game review of this game, boy, I'm gonna blast the shit out of this game, that's for sure. I'm sorry, I've never seen hitboxes that ridiculously dumb. And it doesn't take much to fucking kill you either. Like 3 or 4 hits, you're dead. With that big ass health bar, oh no, it don't matter. I've learned, I'm not terrible at platformers, but good God, man, that's ridiculous that much, you take that much damage and it doesn't take much for you to get hit. That is insanely stupid. There's also no iframes in this either. Very little iframes. This is gonna be a challenge run definitely, because of the hitboxes. That is gonna be my worst enemy, is the hitbox. Because my eyes aren't used to that. Like right there. Yeah, that counts for damage, even though I'm at least a couple inches away from him. But that's enough to count for damage. Come on, buddy. You gotta go over here. I gotta waste my time for you to come over here. Wow. I'm aggravated by that. I did not think the hitbox was that atrociously bad. It's not an even trade-off because my hitbox doesn't count for hitting them. Doesn't count. Oh, I've learned something very new about this game 20 years later. And it's a Konami game too. Usually Konami games are pretty good about it, unless, I mean, maybe Rada can tell us. Maybe this was made. It was, you know, published by Konami, but a different developer worked on it. I mean, I can see that, definitely. They don't know hitboxes, obviously. Fear damage? Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm afraid your aura's scaring me. I'll take damage from way back here. I believe it, man. 100%. I mean, I played the crap out of this game as a kid. I mean, I've beaten it many times. I mean, I used items and stuff, of course, but as a kid, you don't, like, notice these things, like hitboxes and stuff like that. But then when you, as an adult, you analyze these things a lot more carefully, and you're like, well, son of a gun. Okay, so obviously... Okay, you can't be attacking when that goes down. Ah, shit. I didn't see him jump. Data jank. Yeah, I hate to say it. 100% data jank. That's okay. I wasn't trying to get to the end of that. I'm not going for no good ending or anything like that. See, look at that. Barely grazed my knee and it counts. And I played retro games that do not have that picky of a hitbox. Holy Diver's got a pretty shitty hitbox. You'll get hit and you don't realize it. And there's no iframing either. So you can't, I know you can go up there. I've done it before. Okay, how do you get up there then? I do it like that. Oh, obviously I can't go that way. Oh, you're supposed to go that way, so how do I get up there? Oh man, I remember not having struggling this as a kid. Oh, you gotta be at the very freaking edge. Okay. Yeah. I'm surprised that did not hit me. Good old Batty Ben Madison. Oh, now you eat at me when I jump. Okay. It's just points ain't worth it. No hitbox at all. I mean, there's no iframes in this at all. 0 iframes. Oh, you have to go that way. Yeah, you can't go. I'm dead. Not to mention no iframes. Literally no iframes in this game. Learning new things. Patrick Stewart. Was it Lords of Shadow? Yeah, that game was it wasn't smiled upon. I mean, I would I recommend Lords of Shadow? No, it wasn't. The second game was actually better than the first game, but the Lords of Shadow 1, yeah, it was pretty bad. Lords of Shadow was terrible. The voiceovers was cool. What really sucked about the Lords of Shadow is it lacked it just everything was a QTE with bosses, and then you'd have all this fun, fast-paced action, and then bam, halted by a puzzle minigame. Too many of them. They weren't hard minigames. It just really killed the action, you know. I thought I didn't have to fight you. You, I have to fight. Boss? As long, I mean, I didn't mind the QTE, but the QTE was way too excessive in that game. Massively excessive. It was just, and if you did the DLC, the Forgotten one, oh boy, he was even rougher because like what really sucked about that extra DLC boss fight is at a certain point you have to start hitting him in the head, and Gabriel has no anti-aerial moves. So basically, if you smack him in the head and do any kind of moves or anything, you have to wait for Gabriel to land. I remember that, and that made that fight so horrendously difficult because he could smack you while you're in midair and you can't do nothing. I mean, literally nothing until you land. Cool. Cool, I can't do nothing. I'm smooth. Boy, this hitbox is terrible. So if you touch and you slow down, okay. I love how horrible this hitbox is. Okay. Got a pattern going. Of course, like, hitbox, baby. I barely touched that, but it counts it. Alright, I got him down. Alright. I got you. Got him. That hitbox is terrible. No, he's still alive. Oh, cool. You got 2 forms. Got 2 more forms, bitch. Hey, Stafu, what's up? Well, that's useful from back here, isn't it? Oh, the knife. Cool, boss has 2 forms. Oh, we figured him out at least, kinda. For the first one at least. Oh, we got him. Get out of here. Woo! Really? Wasn't looking. I got hit by, yeah. That's cheap. Alright, we cleared it. Hitbox are us, baby. How many stages? I think there's 6 stages or there's 7 stages. I don't remember. Be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, and we'll continue more with Castlevania. One more polling.
In the distance, you hear a young woman shout out like a banshee about to release her fury.
Here I am, minding my own business when some goons show up to try to ruin this darling's day. Well, looks like the lovelies need a good traction.
You see several goons surrounding a young woman, as well as one figure you recognize from before. It's Gordon. What is he doing here?
Why, I do like a woman that compliments me. While you're a lovely rose yourself, I'm afraid I must end your story now. Boys, get her!
Before you can blink your eyes, the woman unleashes cat-like reflexes.
Oof, is that all you got? Weak sauce.
Impressive. However, I have plenty of goon character sheets on reserve. Why are you just standing there? Get her!
Oh goody, my knife arm's been itching. This darling is up. How do you like these apples? Another trucker, man. My turn, how do you like these apples? Frick, man. My turn, boy, how do you like these apples? Ha, nailed it.
Should've called sick today.
Rip.
You're starting to annoy me, little girl. Hey, you, goon number 2, get her!
It's time for me to shine. Goon number 1 had nothing on me. Number 2, base.
What else? Oh goody, my knife arm's been itching. This darling is up. How do you like these apples? Frick, man. My turn, boy. How do you like these apples? Frick, man. This darling is up. Ha, take it. Ouch. This darling is up. Yeah. Frick, man. My turn, boy. How do you like these apples? Ouch. My turn, boy. Take it. That was lit.
I want my mommy. Oh.
Ripperoni.
Alright, no more games, child. You're up. Big boss monster.
Holy strawberries!
Whoa, that's no ordinary goon.
Agreed. We should help her.
Freaking fudge buckets. More lackeys to deal with?
Whoa! Relax. We're here to help you, miss.
Aw, well aren't you a prince here to sweep me off my feet? What a sweet guy.
Just great. The blue wizard just happens to show up. You seriously think you're still the main character of this story? You annoy me as well, Holy Knight. Enough is enough. Big boss monster, bring me their heads.
On your guard.
Ha! It's Ripperoni time.
Ready for your order.
All right.
This darling is up. Ha! Take this. I feel warm and fuzzy inside.
I'm up.
Nailed it.
A pity, really. I was hoping to take the chief's daughter for my pet. You've got a lot of moxie, kid. This is one fire that won't be easily extinguished. No matter. I think this plan worked out nicely in its own way. The Meridian hideout shouldn't be too hard to take over now. Now that I've distracted you long enough, that is.
What are you talking about?
If I told you that, it would spoil the plot now, wouldn't it? Soon the tower seal will be in our hands.
Alright, I'm back. I think what makes this challenge run a little difficult too, and I try not to use it as an excuse because I don't want to, is this pinched nerve on my shoulder blade. Especially when you're playing an action game, and it's just, the pain just does not want to go away. It's just I might get some lucky days. I think Ultra can relate, where sometimes he just might have a stuffy nose and that's all he's got to deal with. And other days it's just, I'm not as bad as I used to be, but other days I'll either get a throbbing sensation, a really bad burning sensation, a stinging sensation, combined with numbness. And on the easy mellow days, it's just nothing but a numbness. And I thrive for those days. I really do. And like all the stretches and all the chiropractic work I've had done on my back, it's just, it still will not go away. And it's just, it sucks when you have it. And trying to use a back massager while at the same time trying to play this is very tough. Hey, Sin Wolf. But yes, we're trying something different today. So if you aren't following my YouTube channel, there you go. You'll also see it. Oh, you'll also see it live on my YouTube channel. I got a setup going to where both Twitch and YouTube are now going off at the same time. So, all right. Let's get back to it. Can't hit you, can I? Nope. I think that's where you gotta deal with death. Yeah, this is the death stage. Oh. Hitbox ain't gonna screw me over? Thank you. I've done that a few times on both sides. What? YouTube and Twitch? Yeah, I found a YouTube video to help me out to get it all set up. Pretty easy to set up, actually. I don't got anyone on YouTube watching, but I got it up there just in case. Yeah, Rondo Blood is way better than this. At least the hitboxes in that game were pretty. It was good. Oh no. Of course. Oh, joy, these guys again. I didn't expect that. Cool, they put two of them there. How am I supposed to... I'm gonna get killed. There's no way they're getting off that. Yeah. It's gonna suck. All right. Hit boxes are us. That little bit of splash damage counts like a mofo. How you doing, Sin Wolf? Playing more Ratchet and Clank? You still got that bug in your head? Wow, way back here and it counts for damage. Villa, hello, Toji. I would have laughed if that would have counted. There's the meat. That's when you Dracula CJ. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he said it didn't count. Yeah, I got no choice to take that damage. Ah, fucking course. Fuck off, asshole. Man, look at that. Because I can go through a wall, I'm going to count for... Yeah. I have learned the appreciation for this game now. I did not know the hitboxes were that god awful. I have learned new things, which makes this game deliberately harder than it needs to be. Ghost shows up. Wow, they just yeet you, dude. It's just like ridiculously stupid. I know there's a trick to it, but I don't know it. And I'm not trying to do tricks and exploits. Oy. I think honestly Rondo of Blood has spoiled me, honestly, because Honor of Blood's hitboxes were not this bad. Off by a pixel, can't hit him. I was screwed either way because he was going to dive at me or I had to jump at and hope to hit him. Interesting here. How you doing, Sin? Oh, that's chatting on my YouTube page. I can hardly read that. I may have to try to see get that zoomed in. I can hardly see that on here. How you doing, Toadgers? I see myself getting to the final stage in the game, but that's, I don't know about what players or not. Not today, at least. Oh, this game's terrible, but boy, I've learned some things about it, that's for sure.
Ain't nothing to it but to do it.
Brian. Oh, you just jumped off screen? Okay. Not much. How about you? Back hurting, but trying to confiscate. Back massage is doing its job, but question is how long. Go away. Bye-bye. Go away. Go away. Bye-bye. Of course, he's gonna come this way. Hey, it's shittiest hitboxes ever, dude. That thing barely touched me, but we're gonna count it anyways. This game don't practice social distancing, that's for sure. Shoot. Chicken is always fire. This was on SNES. Oh, you want a good Castle? Well, this game wasn't like horrible, but it ain't a great one either. It's short, it's only 7 stages long. You know, you get unlimited continues, you get a password system. But if you really want to play one that's really good, I mean, Rondo of Blood for TurboGrafx CD, that's a good one. It's similar to this one, but way better. The hitbox system isn't that horrible either. Look at that. I'm nowhere near him. Terrible. Hi, William. Hold on, cat. Before or after? That's actually a good question. I don't know. You'd have to look it up. I think Super Castlevania came out first, and then this came late in the SNES lifespan because this one, there's not a lot of copies of it, and it's also inexpensive. Yeah, I figured afterward. I think it came late in the SNES library. Good soundtrack, I'll give it that much, but not the best Castlevania, so this challenge is even more tougher because we're doing a whip-only challenge. Okay, hold on. Kitty, you can't be up here, sweetheart. No. Do I play on original hardware? No, I don't. I have the original hardware, but I don't have the proper hookups. I don't have this game either. I'd have to get an EverDrive. Yeah, but you can't compare this to Hollow Knight because this Hollow Knight's a Metroidvania. This is a platformer. If you want something Metroidvania-ish, you'd have to play something either like Symphony of the Night for PlayStation 1, any of the Castlevanias for GBA. They're all good. Ori of Sorrow is a banger. The ones to the DS are also really good. You can get the Dominus collection. That's also very good. You can get that for the Steam version. They're all really good and salty if you never played them. Yeah. That's right. We're in a white cat. They're not nearly as hard as Hollow Knight. See, look at that. Just the tip of that spear counts for damage. Ridiculous. Just like barely grazing me. Hi, cat. I love you too, honey. Lay down. You cannot sit. You don't like the tip? Yeah, haha. Yeah, fuck. Now I gotta do it all over again. If I can use my sub weapon, sure, but I can't yet, unfortunately. I wonder if that respawns. I don't think it does. Oh, it does. Alright, I'll take it. When it comes to spheres, yeah. It's just, this game has, I mean, now 20 years later playing this, I just now realize this game really does have a really horrible hitbox. Like, yeah, there's like a slight distance between me and the character, and that still counts for damage. That time he approached me. Thank you. It doesn't make it easy, William. Sit or get off me. One of the two. Love you, kitty, but stop. Someone do exclamation point cat for me, please. No, you cannot sit up here right now. Maybe when we're playing Grandia. But right now, just no. 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 I know what you want. You can't have it right now. Sorry, Cat being a butthead. He also sees Salty in the chat, and he loves Salty. Ew. Oh, he loves you. He knows how much you love cats. Oh, this is a wonderful place for an enemy. Come on, buddy. There you go. See, I'm amazed that right there, grazing my knees, is not counting. I'm shocked on that. Where other times, something's like inches away from me is counting for damage. Boss? Alright. Oh, it's the wolf, then it's death, then Dracula. Okay. Fucking weird. And some early, heck, earlier games in like original Castlevania 1 for NES, they're not that bad. Where do I start at? Back here or at the boss? Way the fuck back here. Cool. Look at that, dude. Oh. I can't hit him. Just no iframes either in this game. That's what makes it even more jankier. There's literally no iframes. Someone look it up for me. Was this game produced and developed by Konami? Because it doesn't sound like something Konami would do. Because the other Castlevanias actually had a hitbox and iframes. I want to say. Come on. Thank you. I don't know. The hitboxes in this one just, they're not active, that's for sure. Alright, there's no health in any of those. It's just items. Okay, that was a weird hitbox. I should have ducked. Should have ducked. I didn't. And now I gotta start over. Should have ducked. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna give this game a C in terms of, because the hitbox is terrible. It really is. You can't gauge things accurately. I'm not sure if we'll beat this challenge today, but I see myself beating this challenge next time we do it. There's only 2 more stages after this. Yeah, props to those who did retro achievements for this game. There's one achievement that you get the key on the one stage, and then you have to hold on to it the entire time, and it literally becomes a deathless run after stage 4. You have to beat the game with the key. Ridiculous. People have done it. But for me to do something like that, I had to really love this game for that. That's why I did a challenge from Super Castlevania 4. I absolutely love that game. That game was freaking epic. I love Super Castlevania 4. That's why I did that one challenge run. Q? What? Typo? Oh, you're fine. You hitting Q to quit? Hitboxes. If I can get to the boss and have a good chunk of health, we should be able to kill him. This is the worst part of the run right here. And now he's gonna reapproach. These guys are so shamefully slow. And I'm so glad we don't have to contend with a timer. Imagine if to contend with a timer, that'd be the worst. Oh, that's right, I forgot about you. And I gotta wait for him to come back. Oh, that's where he stops. God bless it. This is... I've learned a lesser appreciation of this game now. He's gonna hit me, yep. It isn't that long, it's just rough. Paging me on Steam. I don't know who. At least they give you this. This is actually generous. You don't see that in a Castlevania game. I don't think I've ever seen that in a Castlevania game, honestly. So if I screw the pooch here, I can, you know, go back and grind the health. Go up. Oh, I forgot about you. Yeah. Come on. Alright, we're back here. And I got both my lives. I do miss being able to whip up, left, right, down, all that. That's what's so beautiful about Castlevania, Super Castlevania. I'm so afraid of falling. Come on. There you go. Oh, I missed him a one hit. Thanks. I don't know his HP there. Alright, cool. Bump, 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 ba-da-doo, bump. I don't know that number. So terrible hitboxes. Look at that. He hits me from that much of a distance. Okay, that time I got greedy. I should have jumped. I didn't jump. Got him. Got him. Sweet. Oh, that would have sucked if he killed me. Bye-bye. Get out of here. Woo! Look how much health I have left. Oh, nice job. Thank you. 2 stages to go. I think there's like this stage, and then there's the very last stage. It's one of my friends paging me. Ah. I was hoping to get that. I don't know what that is, though. Fucking spam. What it is? Spam. Curious.
Hello, and thank you for calling Debt Free Solutions.
Yeah, debt. Oh no, my debt free. I'm not in debt, but thank you. Oh, that's all it is, a heart. Woo! Can't use items here, so Oh, I took a lot of damage. Could approach that a lot better. Hold on a second. Let me make sure my camera good. Okay, it is. Make sure William didn't knock over my camera. Ah, this part. I know you could cheese this. But I forget how. Thought you could do it like that. The time delay on YouTube? Yeah, I expect YouTube to have like a small delay. Cool. Yep. I mean, if next time we stream this, I'll look up a video how to cheese this. I know there's a cheese you can do, but I forget what it is. Ah, food's here. Okay. Of course. Thank you, Batty McBatterson. Worst things in the Castlevania series is fucking bats. And this game has no hitboxes or iframes to save your ass. What the fuck hit me? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. What the hit me? Cool. Oh boy, this is gonna suck so much dick. Fucking bat. I hate this. The worst, the trolliest thing you could put in a video game. And now he's just gonna sit there. We don't know any better. We don't... Fact, this game, it had like how I got hit twice like that. No, in the original Castlevania series, you would not have that problem. Zero iframing, like little to none. I didn't know that with this one. I don't see. It's been 20 years since I played it. Like as an adult, you just like realize certain things. I got it right there. I'm way over here. How is that counting for damage? Yeah, massive props to those who have badged this game on RA. I couldn't do it. I don't have patience for bad hitboxes. Oh, there's this here. Thought that was bat. Again, bat. Game over on this. I died twice trying to figure that one part out. Awesome spawn placement. Talk about trolled. Get up there. I forget it's Richter. You have to hit up to hold on to the thing. Can I do that? I can. Hit the button and it didn't respond in time. And I was off just by like an eighth of a second. Are you still there? I'm shocked I'm not getting it here. Oh yeah, pretty much. You check out those ROM hack stuff I sent you. Cody. I gotta do that beforehand. That's easy now. Okay, cool. Use that part. Good. Unless I need the health, which I don't in this case. Yes, you did. Thought. I didn't see your reply, so I have no idea what you're talking to. That's just a bully. Okay, alright. That stupid bat almost hit me. How am I supposed to hit you, buddy? Oh boy, levels of jank. You have to come over here. I can go. Of course, the bat's gonna spawn in. Since there's no iframes, I'm gonna die to that. I can't defend myself. Oh boy, this. I didn't think, honestly, like I said, I did not think the hitboxes were that bad in this game. They're terrible. It kind of reminds me of those TV shows, you know how they do those fake punches and they don't land connect and you're like 8 inches off? Yeah, it's kind of like that. Never thought the hitboxes was that terrible. Honestly, God's truth. I did not know what I was signing up for on that. Come on, buddy. They weren't, yeah, Konami wasn't thinking when they programmed this. Whip only, or even if I didn't have an item, it doesn't really matter. I mean, look, he's gonna sit there until he does his stab move. So he does his stab move, he doesn't move in animation. Which is awful. Hit my A button, but thank you for eating my input. I appreciate you. Yeah, Rondo of Blood is a well more refined game than this. I am hitting my A button. Stop eating the input. Got no choice but to take damage because that bat spawns right in front of you. Alright. What'd you think of the ROM hack? We know I'm gonna die here. And we know someone spawns here. Okay, I can stand right here and he'll spawn. He's gone? Okay, I guess he's gone. So stupid. That wasn't even that far of a jump, but okay. Just careful from that one. Moving on, I guess. More Medusa heads, yay! My last life, too. There's your food, okay. Yeah, I know where this is. I know where we're at. One shot at this. Ay, ay, ay. Or two shots at it. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Oh, that's what. I got halfway there. I really doubt they're gonna let you get this one up again. That'd be funny, but I doubt it. No, because Konami's dicks like that. I'm actually curious. I don't know if it was published. It was. I mean, can anyone tell me? I'm curious. Published and developed by Konami. Was it? Yeah, it was. It doesn't feel like it because it just feel like the mistakes they've made in this game is just like it doesn't feel like worthy of a Castlevania game. No iframing, really crappy hitboxes. Okay, cool. That doesn't count for damage. Oh, Jimmy. Wow, that counted for damage. Oh, I almost. No! Okay, we're fine. So close, dead. Damn, I should have done a dive back, but oh well. We tried. I don't think the stage is as bad as the last stage. Last stage was kind of a dingus. Last part's gonna be a butthole, but. Ate my input. I hit A. This game's done that already a couple of times. Several times it's eaten my input. Oh. God. Rondo of Blood doesn't suffer any from. That was a really good game. Control was pretty good too. The hitboxes were just about right. It's funny how they went. I mean, I think Rondo of Blood came out for what, William? Hi, honey. What? There's nothing up here, boo boo. Hello, cat. What? Nothing up here, buddy. What? There's nothing up here, boo. What? Of course you're gonna do the other move. Right as I, oh, God, the hitbox. Wow, that fucking counts. It's like, this is the worst part of the run right here, of the stage. I have to literally wait for him to come back here while dealing with the bats, while he creepily comes slowly over here. We're back over here now. Oh, man, this is terrible. Gotta wait for him to come all the way over here. And then that bat spawns right then and there. Yeah, I don't know what Konami was thinking when they developed this. They did a horrible fuck, because like the earlier Castlevanias were not this janky. They were not. This was a rushed product. I could tell already. That's why it came so late in the SNES lifecycle, and it's an expensive game too. And it shows. It 100% shows. You gotta wait for him to do. You gotta do the downward thrust again. Otherwise, he won't come this way, which is horrible, horrible design. Man, again, I will alliterate props to those who badged this game and the patience you had to do it. I mean, you'd have to really have a love for this game to be able to badge something like this. I can't see, sweetheart. No, you can't be up here, William. No. No, you can't be up here. No, you can't be up here. I know. Better run. I got the spray. Cool. Double hit. Just one. No iframes. And I love how I'm hitting up and it's not registering the up. Yeah, this. I'm gonna get hit again. I'm gonna game over. It doesn't matter. I have no health going into this next part. I might as well game over. I'm not gonna get past this part. And I forgot, you can't do that. You can't just run. I can't jump. You have to walk it through, because otherwise he goes, oh, that's too much of a distance, even though I'm only like 1.5 inches off. I'm gonna go land on my crotch now. Yep, 20 years later, I have a much different view of this game. I remember the game not being super hard. Nothing like that. I remember that as a kid. I've beaten the game several. Cat. I don't know why you. Okay, hold on. You have a bet. Can you please use it? Right here. For the audience. Look at that. Comfortable bed right there for you, buddy. Look at that. Look at that bed. Comfortable. Look how comfy that is. And he won't use it. He'll watch. He'll come back here in 1 second and say, no, I want to sit on your desk because I like your desk. See, there he comes again. Why do you want to be up here so badly? And you only stay up here for a few minutes and then you leave. There's nothing up here for you, kitty cats. Come on, honey, William. No, get off the keyboard. That is not your pillow. You know what you're doing. You're such a punk. Thank you. He's such a punk. He really is. He's just like, I want to come up here and just lay all over your desk. I'm like, spread eagle and push everything off. That's what he used to do as a kitten. And as a kitten, it worked because, well, he's still a kitten, but he's an overgrown kitten. But he never, you know, it's like, it doesn't work, buddy. I wish you stopped doing it. I love you, but you drive me nuts. Considering I got killed last time, let's go this way. Go through this bullshit part again. This is the worst part of the run, this screen right here. Worst spawning of those bats. Yeah, right there, how you saw I did that jump? I didn't get on my knees that time. Yeah, you have to do it that way. It don't matter, I have no health. If I can get this part without decent health, then we'd be good. We'll sit Freddy. Again, that's not much of a distance. Why am I going on my knees? So, like I said, the hitboxes are funny in this game. So funny, it's frustrating. Had that not count, I'm not gonna question it. I'm gonna just keep moving on. I wish that didn't count the last run. We'd be at the boss with an extra life. I know that's the health. I don't need it. Not at the moment. This part's not so bad, except for the Medusa head that shows up right here. Hey, we made it! Knight's useless, can't use it here. Three chances. Watch me botch all three. Gotta be a better way of dodging that. Got him. Boom, we got it. Oh. Oh. One second. Alright. Last level. We could probably do this, maybe. We'll see. If we don't do it today, we'll definitely do it next week. No, next time we I don't know when I'll stream this again. Within less than 2 weeks. But if I can knock this out today, that would be awesome sauce. Alright, last stage. Really? Honey? So every... okay. Really? Oh, you butt face. These guys worse. They're such bullies. That's cool. Oh, yes, of course. Oh, we're on the last part. Oh, I thought there was more to it. Love how I eat myself just right one spot, pixel over. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Okay, we know there's health there. It's gotta be careful here. I forget where his hip. His hitbox, I think, is his head. Yep, and there's your knockback. Mm-hmm. No point. Why am I grabbing this crap? I gotta practice this fight. I know if you're not jumping or attacking, just don't be greedy.
Ain't nothing to it but to do.
Yeah, we're trying. I know this part has two forms, so... I ducked and it didn't do anything. Okay, I could have sworn that's what the duck trick was. You cannot be whipping at the time or something? How does that work? If you're actively mid-animation with your whip while holding... Okay, so you cannot be whipping. Gotcha. Yeah, you can't be whipping. Oh, my whip doesn't hit all three fireballs. I gotta be ducking for that to work. Okay. This is gonna be challenging because the last fight's... Yeah, I'm gonna lose all my lives here. We're gonna try. If we don't do this today, we'll definitely finish it off next time I stream it, which I don't know what day I'm doing that on. Sunday, maybe. Okay, you can duck and not get hit by that. Oh, that will count, though. I'm too close. Yeah, his hitbox is his head. Oh, I jumped, and it didn't count the jump over. Okay, he has to... Okay, how do I hit him? Is his cape have to be open for that to register? I don't know. Yeah, it has to, because he has to be open. That's the best spot right here, I think. Cool! See how horrible that hitbox is? My whip touched his head and it was just like off by like 1/8 of an inch or something. Jumping and it's not counting. So stupid. I'm right there in my face. It's not counting. No, I'm not gonna get him from there. Gotta figure out the right spot to smack him. Oh, I wasn't close enough. That was the problem. Okay. Best. I wouldn't call it the best Castlevania. Hi, Mappy. Aw, Mappy, give me raid. How you doing, Mapster? Oh, I'm gonna die. I gotta figure out how to get this right. Oh, and you'll count that damage too. Okay, cool beans. So, yeah, I've learned this Castlevania game is really garbage. 20 years later, I've learned this is compared to Rondo of Blood. This is a crappy ass Castlevania. We're on the final stage. We made it. It's tough because it's not a hard game. But what after 20 years of not playing this and finally playing it again, you know, as an adult, you see things that you didn't see as a kid. Terrible hitboxes, and there's no iframing. Like, just barely any kind of iframe. In comparison to every Castlevania game I've played, even the NES version, it's just like, you know, like, remember the traditional Batman? Hello, Kurd, welcome on in as well. Remember the traditional Batman where, like, old school 1960s, well, you know how they're punching each other and they're, like, not even hitting them, they're, like, this off from touching each other, and you can remotely see it before the sound effect kicks in. That's the hitboxes in this when it comes to enemy contact. Like, I'm this much of a distance, and that will still count for damage. I'm like, comparison to the older Castlevanias and Super Castlevania and Rondo of Blood and other ones I've played, it's terrible, terrible hitboxes. Compared to Rondo, Super Castlevania, even NES Castlevania. If I'm going to hit you in the face, the contact should be here, not here. I've learned, I mean, when I signed up for this challenge, I didn't think it was going to be rough in that sense, because Konami doesn't traditionally make a bad Castlevania game, but this game also came late in the SNES library, and it came late, which is also why it's so absurdly expensive. So I feel like that this game was definitely rushed in comparison to other Castlevanias. So I even looked it up. Was this developed and made by Konami? Yeah, it was. This feels like a game that was published by Konami, but not developed by Konami. You feel me? And I know it's not a hard. I've beaten this game several times as a kid, but as a kid, you just don't see these little things. And then as an adult, you're like, wow, this game's garbage. Yeah, you just noticed, but yeah, I noticed them easy. It's just, and there's also, this game has eaten my input horrifically too many times already. But we got into the end, haven't cheesed it, no save states have been used or anything like that. We're on the final level. If I don't beat this today, then I will definitely, I'm glad we got to the last stage. Just got to get it down. I think it's going to be all about patience for the final fight, because, and timing the ducking part. Play more and more of your games, your standards rise. It's not really a standard, it's just something you just notice. I don't have a high standard when it comes to now for modern games, sure, they should know better than that. That's just glitches and stuff. My standards should be set a little bit high. It's a Konami game. Konami do make hard games, but they don't make them hard in terms of being jank. They make them hard because they're tough. Give you a shout out. How was your game?
Yeah, keep shooting the thing behind you, lady.
Someone's control wasn't working. I'm gonna guess the game. See right there. Perfect example. Look, here's the problem. Here's the funniest thing, Kurd. Even modern games, indie or AAA, still suffer from the same problems these older games suffer from. Like, they just don't think about, oh, well, oops. Did you beat GoldenEye finally? Oh, congratulations. Now you've beaten it 30 years later. How do you feel? How do you feel? Whoop-de-doo!
Now can I get a move on?
What I said earlier with this game does have, since I know Mep does retro achievements, this game does have RA. You know what? Want to know what one of the RA achievements in this game is? You have to get the key on stage 4 and then hold on to it and beat Dracula with it. So after stage 4, it essentially becomes a deathless run. I was like, I salute those who did that. I could not. I gotta first. Well, for me, I mean, this game, I don't hate it, but it's enough to do a challenge like this. But for me to like step up that challenge to do like the badge it or do something like Deathless, I have to really, really love the game. Like Mega Man 3, absolutely love that game. It has its hard moments, sure. That's not a jank game either. It's a solidly well-built Mega Man game. Sure, the Dark Robot stages are tough, but you know, I've done it Buster only. I've sped run it, not like speed run it. I just timed myself for 4 hours or under, and I've done it Deathless. So, and I've done a keyboard only 1cc. So, that's how much I love that game, and it's not a horrible game. It's a very solid Mega Man game. So, and no save states or cheating was done on those runs. I know well a bunch of indies that played very well. It's just some games are not popular enough. Yeah, that's true too. There's quite a few indie games I know that are really, really good, and unfortunately are just Bounty Circuit. Oh yeah, we streamed that about 2 months ago. I beat that in one sitting, 6 hours. I liked it. It was a little easier than Mega Man. There were some rough jobs, but the game is so casually it's super casual. It's easy. It's not a hard Mega Man or Mega Man. They're making a sequel to it, which I'll definitely check out. Thank you again for the raid, Mep. Anytime a raid comes on in here, you get a compliment free redeem. You don't have to spend any channel points down below. We got several redeems if you want to check them out. But hey, including a wheel redeem if you want to give your chance at it. What would you like? Something funny or something with fact books? Yeah, let me see. Gunvolt, which is very Mega Man-like, that's a bit tougher game though. But Gunvolt was also very, very solid. I liked Gunvolt. It took a couple streams to beat that. 10,003 funds. What would you like? Book 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm very sorry, everyone, if I'm chasing Mep away. Or not chasing everyone away. He picked pun. Pick a book for me. 1 through 6. 3. Alright. Pick a page 1 through 169, except for page 69. I only say that because 69 has been picked to death. Guess what? I'm sick of reading that page. Because it only has 2 puns on it. 1 or 2 puns on it. Unless you're so brand new to the channel you've never picked it, then yeah. Oh look, only one pun on this page too. I don't know why they do this. This is page 33. Nothing. What a waste. Look, even on the next page. Nothing on this next page. What a waste. Come on, man. What a waste of good paper. Think of the trees, I know. I was lost and I've read this one before. Okay, I was lost and stopped next to a doe on the side of the road. I was lost and stopped next to a doe on the side of the road. I asked for directions. Go to bed. Well, thanks for popping on in, Kurt. It was nice to meet you. Directions, yep. That was the pun. Let's give Mep a bonk before we get back to the game and explain what's going on in this challenge room before I go back to Grandia.
You do that one more. You do that one more. Throw you across the room.
Oh, the follower count went up, but I didn't see the alert go off. Well, whoever followed, thank you very much. So we're doing a challenge run of just a community point challenge of Dracula X for the Super Nintendo. The whip only run. Here are the rules. So you gave me a follow. Okay, thank you. Carried rating right before I rated you. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Weird. The alert didn't go off. I'm sorry about that. How dare you, alert? The raid alert went off, but not the weird. Don't know. Sorry about that. So here's the rules. The whip only may be used. Collecting assault weapons are okay. Using them on accident or not results in an immediate death. Luckily, I have not had that happen yet. Save states may only be used if a password is given from the game. So we pretty much use the rest of the save states we can use. If a challenge is not completed, I can resume in the last stage. Password was given on the next stream session. Challenge is completed. Once all the stages are completed, we're on the last stage. I'm gonna try to beat this. If we don't do it today, we'll definitely do it probably next Sunday. Thank you again. Thank you again, Matt. Get off the keyboard, cat. And yes, hold on. Yes, this is my lovely cat, William. He has his own redeems, and he loves to cause chaos, such as sitting on my keyboard. Don't you, cat? Say hello. Say hello. No? Alright, well, this is my cat, William. He loves to be part of the stream. Got his own redeems, too. Watch it. Oh, I know. Meow, you came up here, and you're complaining. What a surprise. You came up here. Now I get to blow in your ear. Right. Say, I'm sorry for coming up here. That's right. Get out. Get. Lay down. Ugh. Cat loves to cause chaos. Hi, William. I get a snack? Oh, don't blame me, buddy. Okay. You're gonna have to, William, you're gonna have to get off my arm. At least the stage isn't that long. Oh, that's not fair. Are you done, William? This is what I gotta deal with. Get down. So I can just charge through once I grab the said item. Of course I fucking fall. I feel like they deliberately added this trollness to the game. It's so Konami. Of course, even though I was nowhere near you and inside the block, you're gonna count the damage. So shit, man. Such a shitty hitbox system. I almost want to save state just to get done with this horror. This game's probably gonna get a D in my book simply because of the hitbox mechanic. Get my jump button, but nope, the hitbox is gonna count it first. How did I do this? I did this so easily. You have to... There is a cheese to this, but I don't know the cheese. Like, there's like a cheese you can do. I don't know the cheese, though. That's the problem. I don't know how to do it. And I'm not good at doing cheese tactics. Never have been. If only you could whip down. Yeah, this is one of the most shittiest Castlevanias, I think. Now as an adult, yeah, this is one of those terrible, worst Castlevanias I've ever played. Simply because of the that guy can hit me from down there, and he's not even on the screen. And it counts. It's so dumb. You literally count for damage. I hit my J button, it's not counting. Oh my god. The part of his spear is touching my back is counting for hitbox. Oh god, that's so terrible, dude. One of the worst hitboxes I've ever seen in a... wow. Sorry for the complaints. That is the most worst fucking hitboxes I've ever seen. Literally, I'm gonna count while you're off screen. I'm like, you're not even on the screen, buddy. There's gotta be an effective way of grabbing this. Okay, do that and then charge through. Yeah, I can't believe how horrible that hitbox is. I whip. Yeah, my whip won't count that for some reason. I have to be patient with this fight. Shit, I overshot the jump! Okay, I know what to do on that part. Don't overshoot the jump like that. Blah, 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 blah. Question is, where do I stand for this? Cool! You saw him hit, you saw the whip touch him. It didn't count. hit my jump button. I should be able to jump over it just fine. But no, we won't count it. Oh, man. It's like undeliberately difficult over jank. It's just... It's like almost dealing with bad camera angles in video games. It's just like... Holy crap, look how horrible this camera angle is, and that's the struggle. Almost kind of reminds me of Ratchet and Clank in some ways there, Sin Wolf. Which is a bummer, because that game was fun, but they just added deliberately bad stuff to make the game worse. I didn't feel no remorse save stating near the end. I didn't care. You're gonna make a game, you're gonna ruin a game by throwing a damn mini game at the very end, and then make a very long and tedious boss fight. Yeah, I'm done. An unnecessary, tedious boss fight. I just hope that the next Ratchet and Clank isn't as terrible. Yep. I'm not gonna... This is gonna be... I hate these enemies. Their hitboxes are god freaking awful. See, that shouldn't count. I'm nowhere near him. And my back is not touching him. But for some reason, it's just enough. That is so frustrating. I have a less appreciation for this game because it's just... Not even Rondo of Blood was just terrible. We'll beat this challenge eventually. This last stage is going to be a bitch because they deliberately made the hitboxes terrible. I've never played a game with such horrible hitboxes in my life. How do I get past him? I don't know how you get past him. Oh, that's what's up here. Cool. Oh, and they won't let you go back. That's so stupid. What kind of bull crap is that? Wow. They won't let you go back. This is the most... Yeah. This... I'm giving this game a D. This is a D-. This is not a good Castlevania game simply because... And it sucks because it's not a hard one, but... I mean, even doing this challenge, it is rough and challenging, but at the same time, it's like, this is unnecessary jank that's being applied to the game. Like, how am I supposed to hit you? I can't. I mean, I'm not going to do it this run, but I am going to look it up how you do this cheese. There's a cheese to get up there, but I don't know how you do it. There is a cheese. I'm definitely going to look it up on my next stream. I don't know how to do it. If someone knows how to do it, hey, please share. I can't believe that guy counts as a hitbox for that. I think you need to be hit by him. Yeah, it's something. Yeah, I forget what it is. Like, you gotta get... I know you have to take damage, and then you time your backflip to get up. Like you're able to do a backflip. Of course, I'm off by a pixel. Castlevania 1's better than this. Castlevania 1 has its moments, but it's It doesn't have a shitty hitbox system. Not like this. I gotta like jump into it. Nope, that didn't work. Of course, hit everything but the candle. That's what kind of just hurts this game. It's the hitbox is terrible. Now if I do whip right here, yeah, okay. I didn't jump. It was my fault. I'm probably gonna look at a strat how you can kill him with the whip only. I mean, there's a particular thing we have. I just don't know the strat. I've never done it whip only before, so. But even looking up a strat, you still gotta practice the strat and execute the strat. So that's the fun part. I got him once. Look at that. Direct hit and no damage. Boy. Worst hitbox ever in this game. I don't want to get greedy. I don't want to be in the center either. It's okay. Of course, I don't know what Form 2 consists of, so I'll have to watch. Yeah. I'll run do my thing. Okay. I gotta pop in to get some channel points real quick so I can keep my streak. I think I lost my streak. I think you streamed on a different day and I missed it. Hope you feel better, man. Cool. This is nothing but a patience. You gotta be patient. Oh. I didn't count, I got lucky. Damn it. I didn't think I was gonna. Oh, well, we got better. Yeah, I gotta start all over. Alright, we'll try a couple more tries and then we're gonna throw in the towel for tonight. So I can get on focus on Grandia. That's okay, we got to the last stage. And our PB is about 50% health first form. I am gonna look at a video before we do this run again. Alright, we did good. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I said I was gonna play this for about 3 hours. So I'm gonna give this one more shot. nice it stays in that long at least. To literally reset him. Fucking Medusa heads, baby! This should not take so many freaking hits. Lord. Love how I jump into it and it's not registering. Like I'm just off by a pixel. You get just enough time to do that. You can do it. I'm trying. But that's what makes this game not enjoyable. If I like the hitboxes are terrible and it's a Castlevania game. Even the Game Boy one was more enjoyable than this. Well, that was a tough game too. I feel like this is probably the safe area over here. Yeah, see? No iframing at all. And I hit him directly on spot and it didn't count. It's that picky of a hitbox. Yeah, this is definitely a D out of MS ranking, or if you had to give it a score, 3 out of 10. It's not a good Castlevania. Simply because of that. Everything else is solid about it, but no. It sucks. That's what hurts the game the most. Especially after I played Rondo of Blood, yeah. Direct hit, no damage. Direct hit, no damage again. Red hit again, no damage. Wow, this is a shitty ass hitbox. Because I slipped by a pixel. Yeah, boy. Yeah, again, I will just beat this with a dead horse. Props to those who beat this with and got the full badge achievements of this game. Oops, it's bullshit. You knew that was bullshit. I almost slip off because I don't. Yeah, like I said, this game has the horrible hitboxes. Yeah, you'll count that, but you won't count when I directly smack you. Look at that! I guess you have to hit him direct, but it's weird though. I've hit him in the necklace part of his head, and it counts for damage, and other times it's not. I don't get the hitbox. I beat this game, but no way to heck to bat. No, I wouldn't either. I wouldn't bad shitty game. Especially with shitty hitboxes. It's a shame, it's a Konami game. Konami's not known for, they're not known for making jank. At all. For all their titles. None of their titles are janky. They got some rough spots, but, you know. Yeah, I was in midair. Game over? Got one more shot at it. Yeah, I'm gonna tap out after this one because I'm just. We got this far, but we're gonna beat this challenge. I'll have to try it again another day. But I'm gonna watch a video on how it's done whip only, and that way I can get some practice with it. The patience is definitely 100% required. And thank God you don't have to contend with a timer. Yeah, the hitbox is so limited too. Even Dracula from the original NES Castlevania had a little more forgivable when you can hit Dracula. I want to say this is the safe space for this guy, but I don't know. I'm gonna watch a video next time we do this. 100%. That way I get an idea, but executing it's the fun part. Of course, that counts for damage. Why not? I think that should count. Why is it not counting? Yeah, fuck it. I'm done. I can't. I don't have the patience for it anymore. I don't have patience for. I mean, I'm gonna beat this challenge, but I'm gonna do it another day. I just. I even set the mark for about 3 hours or some change. So, yeah. But I will. Let me look at my scheduling here real quick. Yeah, I can't believe that they would. I never thought. Yeah, I'll probably do this. Not this Sunday, but the 30th. We'll get this challenge run on Sunday the 30th. Give it a shot. Yeah, yeah. I can't believe how horrible those hitboxes are. Anyways, yeah, so I'm gonna take a slight break, like 5-minute break or something like that, and we'll get right into Grandia. But yeah, I honestly can't believe how horrible those hitboxes are. I've never played. I don't think I've ever played a Castlevania game where its hitboxes are like you're like 20,000 inches away from the guy, and it's. I'm exaggerating, of course, but I just can't believe how insane, how bad the hitbox detection is on that. It's even bad even against enemies. I mean, heck, it's almost as bad as Mega Man. No, it's actually is bad or as bad as X3 at the end when you fight Sigma. His hitbox is so tiny, even with the sword and your overpowered weapons. You have to be almost precise. Like, it's almost as bad as, imagine, putting oil on your hands. and then trying to thread a needle. That's almost as bad with this. But yeah, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break or so, and then just stretch my legs, and then we're gonna get into Grandia. But man, that's terrible. That I did not think this game had that terrible of a hitbox system. I didn't think that. I didn't. It's been 20 years since I played this. I mean, I don't know if you, I don't know how fresh of a memory you have in this game. But is the hitbox that terrible? Is it? Do you remember the hitbox being that awful? It's just. I want to just slam my head into a wall right now because of it. I don't remember it being so bad, but it's been a few years. Okay. I mean, as a gamer, you just notice these things. You just like, wait, I was way over here. Why am I getting hit by stuff? And then you look real closely and analyze it, because I'm an analytical player. I look at things at an analytical point of view. And I'm just like, wow, really? Okay. So, well, it's like, so, we got far. We got to the last level. That's the cool thing. I wasn't sure how far. I mean, it's only 7 stages long, but that's what I love about Super Castlevania 4. It doesn't have horrible hitboxes like that. It's not a hard Castlevania in terms of stage design overall. It has like 3 really bad stages, like bad moments in certain stages. But if I can beat that game 1cc with the leather whip, with those kind of, and I'm just doing the whip only condition here, and I'm not dying to outrageous BS like horrible hitboxes. What does that tell you about Castlevania X4 or Super Castlevania 4? It's a good game. It really is. I mean, it's a dying shame that this one was just. I mean, I played Rondo of Blood, and granted, I did play as Maria. Still, consider Maria really does have really crappy health. It doesn't take much to kill her. Still, you got to get hit to get killed. And the hitbox system in that was not terrible at all. It really wasn't. Anyways, sorry for the rant, but it drives me nuts. The 3 things in video games always drive me nuts, and it just makes me want to rip my hair out. Bad control. That includes eating inputs and all that stuff. Horrible camera angles, and then terrible hitboxes. And I guess the 4th thing would be like what Ratchet and Clank did. Just really throw a mini game out there. But that's not really, throw a mini game out there that's absurdly, annoyingly hard, or jank, or both, or a combination of 2, or a tedious last boss. But those final 2 elements, they don't pop up as much as the 3 main key mechanics, such as bad camera, bad input, or bad hitboxes. Those are the most common 3 that hops up in any game, whether it's retro, modern, indie, AAA, anything like that. And it's a shame that with this game, now I've played it almost 20 years later, just like I see a different appreciation for it. And it's not a good appreciation, sadly. So, but just like as Amagon goes, I had to trigger some slight anxiety from that. Hope you get your camera fixed. I hope your camera's not busted. That stinks when the camera decides to crap out on you. I've actually had a camera crap out on me 100% where I had to go buy a new one. Actually, I had one crap out on me for the cat cam, and I had to had to use my old, which is like 20 plus years old, 480p camera. Its quality is crap, but guess what? Still works. Did it crap out on you, or just does it not detect it, or did it crap out on you completely? Oh, did it crap out on you completely? Where it doesn't see it, it won't work. You've tested it after going off stream, like it just doesn't work. It just completely pooped out on you. Yeah. Well, the first thing I would probably do is like go into Discord, just turn your camera and see if it sees it. See if it even sees it in Windows devices. That's the first thing I would test. I would see, does Windows even see it? And if it sees it, then try your Discord test then open up OBS and test it there. But don't forget, you can't have two sources open at once. So if you have OBS open, it won't work in Discord, vice versa. You can't have two sources going at once. It won't work that way. I learned that. I'm like, why? Oh, yeah, well, you can't do that. And those to the stream times, I didn't want to do much to try to fix it. Okay. Deactivate and reactivate. Yeah. The only thing you can try doing without, and you don't have to end your stream, because I've had to do that with my capture card, because a capture card is considered a video capture device like a camera, where occasionally when I'm playing a console game on original hardware and it craps out on me, and deactivating doesn't work, I've learned that unplugging both the inputs, like the one to the console and one to the computer, and wait a couple seconds and plug them both back on in, and then deactivate and reactivate the source tends to fix it. That can be, I mean, sometimes you don't have to, I know you have like an interesting special setup with yours, with the VTuber things. I don't know if you have to do an extra step or end stream and exit OBS in order to get that to work. I know OBS is picking on a couple things where you literally have to exit the stream and reinitialize the program for certain things to work. Unplugging and plugging in ain't gonna fix it. But I don't know if it's like that with your setup. Nodding? Okay, you're nodding in approval? You're being sarcastic. I've learned that with my setup. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take a 5-minute break, and I'll be back shortly, and we'll do some Grandia. I was tired of your distractions arrive. You so regret ever having me defied me. That should be clipped, I think. I think someone should clip that. That was just barely there. Fresh car smell. Will be awesome. What about me, man? I don't play retro all the time. Am I still awesome? I mean, I don't always play retro games. Am I still awesome, Bacon? God. Bacon being a bully. Pick a page. 1 through...
Audrey Moonchild cheered. X100. That's more like it. That's more like it.
That's not the same game.
That's more like it. 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 That's more like it.
Wrong game!
That's more like it. That's...
By the way, no. Ah, God damn it. I can't tell when... Got him! Die, you piece of shit! Oh, thank you! Oh. Oh, that's what I feel right now. Screw you! God, he was hard. I hope Retro was there to see that. I really do. You're done. Fuck that fight. Oh! Bro, I've been on that fight for an hour. How many discs are in the Bruce Springsteen? What? Does anyone other than Lightning Edge, what do y'all think of this? My gosh. This isn't a Mega Man game! That can make people. It could. I mean, it would make me uncomfortable. It was before my time. I don't know. 5. Cool. Oh, and that's also ice physics. Oh, okay. Take the death. So we need the I don't have any that
And I'm going to brag about it every single time I see my friend.
I do not do that.
Cause I can. Cause I am CJ. Fucking let's go!
Okay, I'm going to.
Should I time her out for? Should I pull a Rockstar at Lexi and time her out for 2 seconds? I think.
No, you never. Nobody.
Oh, CJ. Oh, I'd do it.
Nobody puts Chazzy in the corner.
Let's see. How do I remove VIP? Oh, there we go. I know she's joking. She don't mean that authentically.
Alright, so now that we have the.
I am Chassis. I beat a game that's like 30 years old, and I'm finally playing it the first time as an adult. Because it's Mega Man 3. Oh!
Fuck you! Fucking snowflake motherfucker.
Fucking snowflake motherfucker.
Coming in clutch.
Yeah, bro. Just lay it off.
Right? I don't open my legs, you whore. I am a person of class.
You saying that you didn't chuck on your rock or spit your build up?
What? What? Choke on my dildo and spit what out?
No, I said chuck on your vodka and spit your dildo.
Choke on my vodka? Damn.
Something that came across my face.
We won!
She naked?
On his way back to the surface with the key.
She naked?
What? Why is your face red?
She
Why
naked?
is everyone looking at me that way?
You naked?
Miss Tron, your clothes have been kind of ripped up. Actually, your clothes are gone. What? You dummies! Why didn't you tell me before? Retreat! Retreat! Roger!
Wow, that's
Mega Man!
that's the emote to use right there.
Huh? What? Thank goodness you're all right. Now that the jamming stopped, I can spot for you again. By the way, I've been watching my monitor, and there's a signal that looks like the key, moving slowly through the ruins. Uh-oh, I'd better hurry.
So, is Mega Man gonna tell what he just... Boom! Oh, and one.
Blue, red, cyan, pink, yellow, cyan, pink, yellow, and pink, yellow. Okay, so yeah, it looks like your combination is right.
Crossing fingers.
It better work. Just click the button, right?
Yes, sir.
Yep, so just click the button and it should.
All right. Oh, God, that was bugging me. I was like, I can't believe I had to actually go and look at it and then walk all the way. That sucked.
Yeah, you had to actually look at the stupid thing.
Sean, were you trying to cheat like I was at my saves? How dare you?
It's not cheating. There's no code.
That's pretty jank. The fact I can hit him that way. He gets me from midair. Oh my God, game over. Oh well. Wow, he literally.
We all have winky dinks. We just winky dink in a different way. Hi, William.
Kaboom!
Boss defeated.
How was that, folks? Holy shit. Boss defeated. I've never seen a game do that, saying the boss was defeated.
It's crazy how... Oh my God! Let me have Oh, good! Good! You can press B, CJ!
Can you listen to this immaturity? Hey, we made progress in the night. That's what matters, right? Hit the switch! Hit the switch! Hit the switch! No! No! Did we just glitch the game out? Oh no. Oh no, we glitched the game out!
We'll take it.
Well, I don't know if we're going to fight. Okay, well, just keep going, I guess. We glitched the game out. Oh my God. Saying we glitched the game out. Somebody please clip this. I will clip it if no one does. We gotta die. We glitched the game.
I want to die, Tim.
Having fun, Toji. I was like, I heard Yahoo! As I was coming upstairs. I'm like, I know who did that. Why can't some retro games have good hitboxes? Why can't some games just in general just make hitboxes better, man? I know when I see you play some games that have that similar issue and you're just, I see your avatar just doing this, like shaking its head. I'm like, yeah, Toad's frustrated. I can tell already just by like, I know those things follow eye movements and stuff, and when you do that, I was like, yep, Toji's a little irked. Y'all, sparkling cider, passion fruit mango. Oh, hi, Vito. You're finally talking. Hello, how are you? Is there anyone else I can shout out real quick? Then Wolf. And then Tap X, which will probably get
I'm not good at doing Spyro.
And then Salty. And I think I'm caught up.
Got it. Sorry about that.
Hey, cool. It's FF10, but it's something different. Exhausted but well. What have you been doing? You watching all that porn again? I keep telling you, you need to cut back from that. It loves.
Smash through a window.
I don't know why it likes to only pick up your.
Particularly
You may have to look in your clips and see if you have like
There
featured
you
or something.
are.
On, I don't know.
And here
why
I
it does
was
that.
beginning to think you were
Terrible.
going to die without even saying goodbye. You ready to do this?
Forever to be a
Always
comic
so
book player.
serious. Fine then. Let's cut to the punchline. Joker, what are you doing? You turncoat piece of... Behind you. Got him.
What are you having again? Ooh, a plate.
He plays some very interesting games. Odd ones, but
That's stupid.
It doesn't work. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis.
Now, you know I'm only teasing. Ah, I should probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now.
Huh? It's not working?
how you doing? I mean, I already asked that. Oh, I'm
I had
glad
to
you're
take the
doing
clock
better.
word out. Sorry.
Vito. We're coming up with your game
I
pretty
put some
soon after
papers inside
Grandia.
instead.
After Grandia, there's Prototype 2, and then your game, Prince of Persia? That'll be after Prototype 2. We're coming up to your game soon. You're coming up on there. We got to stage 7 of 7 and got a PB of 50% of Dracula Form 1 before I threw in the towel for a little while. I'm not done with it. We're gonna get back to it on Dracula X, but I couldn't take the bad hitboxes anymore. My patience were. Ooh, best Metroidvania of all second? Okay. I better have good hitboxes, because if it has crappy hitboxes, I'm coming after you, brother. No, I mean Pop. Prince of Persia? Yeah, I'm talking about Prince of Persia. It better have good hitboxes, or else I'm going to beat you up. Yeah, 20 years later, I now have a different appreciation for Dracula X. I can't believe how horrible those hitboxes are. No, what the okay, RetroArch. Please don't do that. Never hit rename. But okay. It does. I have to agree with you now. I mean, good music and all that, but man, what really ruins that game is the horrible hitboxes. I learned that as a deeper now I've played it. Like Round of Blood didn't have that kind of a crappy hitbox system. I enjoyed that game. So it shocks me that Rondo of Blood had such a horrible hitbox system to it. Make sure I'm still live on YouTube as well. We are. Okay. I'm just not a very popular channel. I will say that. But I figured we're doing a dual streaming setup today. I figured I'd try YouTube for once, and I don't go live on YouTube ever. I got better with Twitch than I ever did with YouTube. But I have a setup going on my YouTube channel where you can what people from YouTube can come over here and. How's Maria? Yeah, but still, Maria or Richter, at least the hitboxes aren't terrible. Like when you make contact damage with an enemy, or the enemy makes contact damage with you, at least it's direct. It's not like, here, I'm gonna punch you in the nose, and here's how much of a distance between me and my fist is. That's damage. Okay. Anyways, time to play a good game, which has become absurdly easy so far. I see myself getting the end of this too today, possibly. Last we left off, we have to meet this weird creature's people.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
What a finch!
So why do you call it your second best castle? Well, what was the first one you played? I knew you answered this question before, Vita, but what was the best Metroidvania game you played? Oh, Dread. Okay, it wasn't Dreadful. I don't know. I had a little fear playing that because of I didn't like Metro. I know it's based upon Metroid Fusion, and I did not get into Fusion. So it kind of scared me a little bit. Of all the Metroidvania games you've played, that's Prince of Persia's number 2. There's no other one you played that takes the number 2 spot. Huh?
Looky here!
Oh, he couldn't hear me. I'll have to ask the question when he comes back.
Blast!
Actually, I need to change something on my stream stream setup. My tags are not correct. It's not Castlevania anymore. New PS1. There we go. Way better. Yes, William. Baby. He goes again. Get off the keyboard, boo.
Oh, flame burn 'em! Pretty easy.
Money. Oh, that stinks. You're not like listening to desktop speakers? Whoa, they came out of nowhere. What the hell are these things? Oh, they die in one hit.
Strike through! Pretty easy.
Doesn't it have like a pairing system to it similar to Nine Souls? Okay, make sure you didn't knock over my camera. Aliens having a gun. Oh, kind of, okay. Potions when you heal. Well, I've played a lot of games that have done that. Blasphemous did the same thing. Cool. Alright, it's coming up soon.
Pretty easy.
You don't lose a lot from dying either, huh? Oh, so it's not like Silk Song. You know what I'm happy about Silk Song? That I was able to fulfill that challenge for you guys, and I'm done with that damn game. I am not doing the DLC. I did way more than I ever thought I'd ever do with Silk Song. Not gonna lie. I can't believe how easy this game is so far. Wow, that actually kind of hurt me.
Hip hip hooray!
Oh, that's cool. Taking screenshots, that's actually pretty cool. Or taking... Screenshots are cool. I honestly would like just to be able to take notes, you know, from an area. Beautiful Metro, yeah, I like a good beautiful Metrovania. Cool that you redeemed something that just came out not that long ago. That'll be a fun fact. This will be my first Prince of Persia game I ever played. Nothing like the original ones, right? There's a couple Metroidvania games I have on my wish list that I do want to check out. That I have already purchased. And a couple on my wish list I want to check out. Graphically, they look really beautiful. If their gameplay is just as good as their graphics, I'm gonna have a good time with it. I'm not sure what I would do with screenshot system. Honestly, what would fix all that is just allow me to write notes. That way I can be as specific as possible. Hey, like with Blasphemous, there's a baby here I have to go grab, or cherub. I call them babies, but there's a cherub here. There's this here. There's that here. I need double jump here, you know. Original games, but done as a Metroidvania, and it's more noisy.
Here goes!
Cool. I like a good story in Metroidvania. Never really expect them, but it's nice to have them when they're there. That's why I was really impressed with Ghost 1.0. It had a really good story.
Pretty easy, right, Happy?
Oh, look at the beautiful water. This feature of this game is what I don't. This is such a silly. I mean, it's cool, but it really isn't that helpful. Oh, you were sneaky. Remain dead until you rest, similar to Silk Song. Okay.
What a cinch.
Looking around for booty, that's all. Look, there's anything here. You played Grandia 1 before? Oh, hello. Ever played this? You ever played any of the Grandia games? This one is like, so far been kind of silly easy. Which I'm shocked on. Like, the enemies have been going out really easily. There's been a couple rough spots, but honestly, yeah, and I'm not over leveled either. I looked at the guide to see where I was at to get a rough idea. And they say I'm supposed to be level 12 to 13. I'm level 10. Early on. Yeah, well, they're easy to emulate now. If you don't plan on playing it, well, enjoy this Let's Play of it. So all the Grandia games were solid RPGs. Alright, there hasn't been a... The best one out of them all, I think, in my opinion, so far is 2. It's just the GOAT. You know how people say Mega Man 2 is the GOAT? I'd say Grandia 2 is the GOAT. But you can't go wrong with any of them. They're all really good. I mean, I'm still playing this one, but still. There's a lot of things that the 2, 3, and Extreme carry over from this. So. They're all solid games. None of them are shit.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
Yeah. Well, you don't have that problem no more, so get to it. I mean, N64 games are still kind of tough to emulate. I never look forward to those. Still turn-based. What's wrong with turn-based? At least with well, this was a little more slower paced, but Grandia, for the most part, is a very fast-paced turn-based RPG. And you got to use that the gauge bar at the bottom to gauge how you're going to fight your enemies. Because you have 2 different commands in this. You have cancel and then combo attacks. Cancel will allow you to cancel a special move that's being targeted or cancel the enemy's turn entirely. Right, look at the bottom right-hand corner of this. See how it has wait, command, and then action. Yeah, well, it depends. I won't disagree with that statement. You don't like RPGs, I understand. Turn-based, that's not RPG. You mean you want action RPG? RPGs are usually are normally turn-based. RPGs are boring. You're boring. Quit being a bully. Well, if you want some good news, this is probably the last turn-based RPG we play in a while. Or last RPG in general. You're redeemed, Insanity Kit's redeemed, Bahamas redeemed, and Hips redeemed are all action games. Hips, God of War 2, yours is Prince of Persia. Insanity Kit is some goofy, cute, wacky game, which I don't know. It's on my wish list, so since it goes to an affordable price, we'll grab it. And then Bahamut redeemed a first-person shooter PS2 game, Time Splitters, Future something. God of War 2, I'm probably going to play on easy difficulty because I just don't want to get my shit wrecked. I beat God of War 1 long ago on normal difficulty, and that wrecked the hell out of me. So you can judge me, I don't care. I'm sure I'm putting my ass kicked. I like God of War 1. It was fun. Freaking hard. This is Luke Village. I already told everyone about you. And the village chief says we'd like to meet you. He wants to thank you. You're waiting in my house, so go on and see the village chief, okay? See you later. My God, was it that good of a game, huh? Better than 1? Yeah, I hit Dragomir, saw it, I never played it before, so he's like, oh, I'm redeeming it. I really don't like danger. But I want to go out and party. Yeah, Prototype 2, which is on my backlog, is next after this on my PS3. And then we're going to get to your Prince of Persia game. Prince of Persia came out, I think, what, last year, didn't it? man. You make me play a modern game. Give you a list of some really boring turn-based RPGs that are slow and ass-nutting as heck. This one's pretty decent. Well, this one's a little slow, but it's still fast-paced. That's what Grandia was all about. That's the chief's house. Hold on. I want to explore real quick. Where we going? Character portraits are nice. They are. Grandia 2, 3, and Extreme are no more different. Dude, the soundtrack. Oh, man, that's good. This sound game soundtrack's okay, but compare to Grandia 2. Oh. Plus we get a green-haired waifu in our party, Fina. She's kind of a tomboy. She's a cutie, and she's a badass. Oh, well, I already talked to you. Ah, the weapons store. What you got here? Oh, that's right. We got some magic stuff to go by. I gotta go to my storage. Yeah. They're all, my mana eggs are on my storage. That would be kind of useful. I gotta find the storage first before I can buy anything. I gotta store some stuff. You can only hold 12 items in your inventory. I don't know if it's like that in the other ones. He dyes his own tail. Okay. Oh shit! What was this? What was this room? Oh, a house. Okay. Kids, believe it or not, we're adventurous. No, they're all kids. You got Justin, who I think is 12 or 13 years old, and you got Sue, who is like 8 or 9 years old at best, and then you've got Tina, who I'm thinking she's 16 or 17. She's just at adult age. When boys in this village get to be adults, they're put in a small hut with bees and they must not cry. Oh, God, that's, oh boy. What about initiation? He's a one-e-san. Well, she's a useful party member, so I can't, hi William. I really can't dog on Sue too hard. She's done a pretty good job, as she's carried the team pretty well. She's actually my dedicated healer / buffer. Yeah, I already talked to you, so... Okay, there's the save point. This is that kid we just rescued. Ah, the storage is in here. Dash items. All right. That in there for right now. For right now. Probably don't need as many resurrection potions. That's 150 the entire party. That's gonna be saved for a rainy day when we get to extract something nasty. I don't think I can buy those. Good enough. That's easy. In the Amazon, some tribes wrap their glove full of ants on your hands and you have to endure it for over an hour. I know they're fire ants. Oh, I know what fire ants are. I've landed into a pile one time with my feet. I had a lot of bumps on my hands, my feet for a while. Not fun. I think some people actually use ants for stitches too, don't they? A rite of passage. I believe it. You ever been bitten by a fire ant before? It ain't fun. I didn't. Okay. We don't want to go that way yet because we got to talk to the chief village. All right, let me go check out the weapon store real quick. And then we'll talk to the chief of the village and see what we gotta do next. I am from there after all. Ah, okay. Actually, I forgot to do one thing. Let me take a mana egg out. Shit, I forgot to do something. Let me go. It's Rem's house, right? Yeah, that's what. Which is an odd spot to have the storage. Forgot to take out a mana egg. You need in this game to learn new magic spells. You need something called mana eggs, which is the currency to get spells. I found like 3 or 4 of them, and they're in here. There. Hey Nero, speaking of turn-based RPGs. Ah, yes, boy meets girl, oh, and saves the world. Are you suggesting they hook up? They've teased it. I mean, that's a kind of a slight age gap between the two, but... It's been slightly teased, but... Well, you might. So you might 2 times. That'd be a weird age gap, but hey, I could see it. I mean, for a fantasy game, sure. Yeah, I could see it. Yeah, I played the other Grandia games. I never played the first one at Cash. Welcome in. How are you doing? I don't know the official age. I think some people told me he was like 16 or something. Or he was 12 or 13. Was that one? Well, I had one person say, it doesn't matter, anime-ree! I'm like, okay. Everyone can use this. 48, 48, 48. Oh, for sure. Well, we'll find out. We're still on disc 1. I mean, I know how Grandia 3 ended, but they kind of teased it, and I was like, okay, they're going there with it in Grandia 3. So I wasn't surprised. Everyone can use this. It's just 1 point, but 1 point's better than nothing. There's Grandia 1, 2, Extreme, and then there's 3. And we also got, well, it didn't last long, and I think it was Japan only. There was Grandia Online. Oh, a new bow, a new staff, and a wood axe. Well, hold on a second. Let me look at skills real quick. This also has a skill system too. All right, so she's surpassed in club. I'm trying to think here. She's level 13 for knife now. She's got to work on whip. Okay. Where RPGs go to die. That was the 5th I was thinking. Grandia Extreme. No, Grandia Extreme was on PS2. Grandia Extreme was on PS2. It may have hit the mobile market, but it was on PS2. Excuse me. No new whip. Damn. Well, I guess we'll give her the new knife. Damn, no new whip in here, huh? Yeah, I'm not gonna sell anything. I'm just gonna store stuff in my storage. Oh, they made a 6? Oh, you're talking about Breath of Fire. Breath of Fire 6 was web game, with that web game, which had such a cool introduction, and then the gameplay officially starts, and you're just like, oh. And that's probably why we don't talk about it, Breath of Fire 6. That's probably why we'll never get another Breath of Fire game. It's a shame they did nothing with this series after Grandia 3. It really is, because man, all the Grandia games are good. I'll hold on to that so I can swap between the buttons. Terrible, terrible. I bet it's bad. Oh, it's terrible. Yeah. And don't forget Mega Man. I think Capcom's probably afraid to make a Breath of Fire 7 because of the travesty 6 was. Alright, we gotta go to the Chief's hut. It's right here, right? Yes. Yeah, I would love to see Legends 3 get made. I am the chief of the village. I heard you rescued Rem. On behalf of the village, I would like to thank you. Rem, I asked you to stay only a short while in this village. After all, we are peace-loving people. What do you mean you want us to leave? I wouldn't go as far as to ask that, but it's hard to say. It's just, hasn't been villaged by others besides us. Do you tell everyone to leave? No, that's not it either. It's just that to stay here, you must receive the blessing of the God of Light. Well, that's it. In that case, tell us where we can get this blessing. What do you say, Chief? I like how Justice is all free and carefree about it. That's hilarious. That's funny. Legend Dragoon, yeah, Sony probably never touched that title. Or how about this? When the PlayStation 6 comes out and it's digital only, that's when they'll make it just to make everyone mad. Well, how would AI stop video games? I get harder to get hardware because of AI right now, but all I need is a doctorate, Justin. All right, bet. All right, I will tell you. The god of light who protects us lives in the top of the mountain behind this village. Go there and bring back the bottle of nectar that is in front of the statue. That's how outsiders become regarded as members of the village. Oh, initiation, okay. The truth is, I wish not to disturb the peace of this village, but you rescued Rem, so I have no choice. You're the mountain's peak, okay. Well, let's go to Rem's house, because they told me to go talk to them real quick before... Would you like to host here? Okay, so we gotta go up there. Okay. Yeah. And companies that are making that stuff are allowing it. Stuff's already been bought up for 2027 from what I've heard. I mean, I'm lucky I upgraded my RAM to 64 gigabytes of RAM before the RAM increased. I didn't need 64 gigs of RAM, but I had some spare cash, like $78 to get it. Boom, got my, you know, bought it just in case, you know, but anything of my RAM died. So. We gotta go to the mountain. Maybe that's over here. I'm not a Monster Hunter fan. Then you make it a turn-based, make it even less enjoyable. Come on, sure, I get you don't care for turn-based RPGs. I'm the same way with tactical RPGs. I'm not hard into them. That's why the Game Redeem even says no more tactical RPGs, please. I'm just after this guy of 4. I'm unless I decide to choose it on my own volition, I'm pretty much done with tactical RPGs. They just take too damn long to beat. This is where we're supposed to go, right? Hardware. I'm not gonna. You could rent your stuff, but you're just better off just buying it at that point. I mean, you already got like a rental service with. You already got a rental service with Game Pass. I mean, if they deny you from buying it, oh, that would suck. I hope that doesn't happen.
You're off.
Listen, we're trying to make content.
Have a shout out.
It's also not working at all. Oh, there goes.
Tom. That's a word.
What?
You didn't die.
Why?
I tried. I picked it up and everything. Why did Ada catch the stray though?
We were
That's
making
hilarious. You got
content.
conked.
Unfortunately, I.
You can, depending on the RPG. It just takes freaking forever to beat. And they're challenging. And I'm not good at them either. Shiny. This area kind of reminds me of the beginning area in Secret of Evermore with the music and stuff. That's the bad guy. Rebel Beetle.
Blast!
Did no damage. Well, son of a gun. Anyway, it is.
What a cinch!
I mean, right now in front of us. Trying to upgrade next year too while it's still somewhat affordable. Yeah, and there's no reason to go freaking crazy because you're just gonna get outdated as soon as you buy something. I expect this computer to last me at least 5 more years before I even think about upgrading or getting a new computer, unless something dies in it. And that's when the market will eventually crash, Vito, and then they'll have to like do something before so people can afford it. Danger Noodle! Sorry, I can't type today. It's okay. Get off the mobile app. Entirely my fault.
Flame burn 'em!
I really love that emote.
Gonna get you now!
I'm not gonna lie, this is a very odd-ass party. I can't wait to see if we get into 420.
As the game master can say before the players are about to make a foolish decision.
What can I say?
Are you sure you want to do this?
Wish my emotes were that cool. Of course, I don't know any. I mean, there's a couple channels I follow that, hey, you know, yeah, I would subscribe for the cool emote. Who's this streamer? I don't know who the hell he is. I just want the emote. I'm like, okay. We all know you don't like William. Shoo, shoo, go away, cat. So you're definitely not gonna use those emotes. 1 second. Hold on, my other, there it goes. People here on Twitch are obsessed with those horrible creatures. I have so many cat emotes. They're not horrible creatures.
Earthquakes are scary!
Not bad, eh?
Barking spots and L'Oreal Park Joke. Yeah, they make a barking noise, you're not wrong. I don't know why they do, but we don't question game logic, do we? Do we? So if I get wind to level 3, I'll learn something there. Okay, and level 6. This game also follows the whole thing of the more spells you cast, the higher your attributes go up for it. You learn new skills. Hey, money. Oh, look at your chat. It's so cool. Guess what I'm gonna do, Vito? Boom! There you go. Look at those adorable kitties. Bunch of emotes I'm never gonna use. Well, that's your loss. What did I miss one? I see Ty in there. I don't see William. Yeah, because you're not. That's right. I forgot. You don't want a William emote. That's okay. You can just deal with the ad break when it happens. These enemies make some weird sound effects.
Pretty easy.
Have names. Tell them what they are. Doggo and Kato? I think someone's just jealous. Okay. What's his skill at again?
The time has come.
Axe
For
level
this
7, mace is 7. Okay.
Nom, 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 nom. Oh, nom, 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 nom.
Ah, you want me to eat some more food, huh? Alright. Just a second. wasn't a cat redeem. That was for me, buddy. Sorry.
Gonna get you now!
What a cinch!
Hello. Don't listen to Vito. He just being a bully. Two cat shoot. No, you don't shoot. I was waiting for you to say that. It's okay. You still keep your VIP. You passed your test when you didn't do it that one stream. I told you not to do it one stream and be active in chat, and you didn't do it, so you kept it. Same cookies. I just have one type. Sometimes I'll buy multiple so the viewer gets a choice, but right now I just have these. The next time I go to the grocery store, I'll get a couple different varieties and I'll let you pick. I stopped doing that for a while because they were starting to get bad. Because the redeem wasn't being used like a lot, and they were starting to get bad. I had Twix downstairs. Can't go wrong with the Snickers, especially as those ice cream bars. Oh, those are good. Well, thank you for the cookies. Hold on. I like Reese's Pieces really more than the Reese's Cups, but I love M&M's, so. Thank you. Danger noodle. Oh, you bitch. Paralyzed me.
Not bad, eh?
Meow. What? Such a good kitty. You're a good boy. It's like, I'm gonna kiss you now. Okay. Looks like it's over there. Oh, cat. Ah, we didn't go this way yet. Danger, no! Same group again, huh? Oh, that move's so freaking OP.
Pretty easy.
Up that life seed. Oh, I'm glad we had these TED Talks there about games and all that. I mean, it would be bummer if you end up having to really rent hardware. I mean, we already have that already, like rent centers and stuff, but if you mean on that a more permanent capacity, that would stink.
This'll teach you. Not bad, eh?
It's a tornado! Casting those other spells to get her level up for that.
All right, we won!
Almost level 2 for wind. Oh, lovely. Everyone's paralyzed. Gosh, it doesn't last super long. That still sucked though. Oh, what's this? Nothing really good. Ooh, look at that mist. Nice. Money. So 800 and okay, so this and this. What's this? What? A little bit of money. Not a lot. Oh, a new whip. Mist whip. We got ourselves a new weapon for Fina. Should whip them into shape. And what's in here? Rust. Speeds up IP of one friend. Permanent. Ooh, man, that's a good item right there. Hey, here's a nectar jar. Now that God of Light will bless us. Our goal is the end of the world. It'll be hard on us if we can't get kicked out of Luke Village now. Let's take it. Enter the gods received. Okay, that was too easy. No save points. Is that it? Really? Alright, I guess we head back. Dungeon wasn't too bad. A couple of those snakes were a little annoying, but other than that, not too bad. Ready back to nectar of the gods? I have no choice. You all must drink some of that nectar. Drink the nectar. Once nectar enters your mouth, the God of Light will accept you as one of us. Just by drinking a drink, huh? You could just put the put the jar to your lips without really drinking. Symbolism, that's all. You can simply be on your way. We wouldn't mind at all, you know. Jeez. This. Yes, the God of Light now regards you as one of us. However, please take my friendly advice and give up your plans. Toss away those unreasonable ideas. What's going on here? Unreasonable ideas? I heard from Ren that you want to cross the end of the world. That's right, because we're adventurers. To do that, you have to get out of the misty forest, endless as though it seems. That's right, doesn't the mist clearing nut work for that? We would need something like that. Those nuts are very valuable. We only got a few in the village, and can't be given away so easily. Take my friendly advice and do not attempt the crossing. Man, how stingy. Now we all hear is please quit, please don't do it. Young man with the rude mouth, we're not being stingy. The mist clearing nuts are vitally important to us residents of the Misty Forest. They are treasures that our ancestors received from the Incarians. Incarians, he said. You mean the Incarians from the Angelio legend? Sir, do you mean the legends that were told here in Luke? Please, I want to hear all them all. Oh, well, I suppose it couldn't hurt to tell them. It'd take a while, though. According to the old tale from this village in the distant past, the world was bathed in light. A glorious world. The Incarians were protected. They did not suffer from the old age or illness. It was a peaceful world, they say. Then our ancestors stole the wings of the Incarians because they wanted to be Incarians too. But this was not the natural thing for people who never had wings. And when those wings were attached to the backs of our ancestors, they turned black and blocked the sun from the village. Plants died first, then animals. We almost lost our light of hope. What a horrible time that was. Oof. Nasty wings. To keep the darkness from spreading, the Incarians built a huge wall around to shut our world from theirs. That wall, that's the end of the world? Yes, the wall meant for our ancestors was left with the world that remained on this side of the wall. The Incarians were nice enough to toss our ancestors some special nuts which can remove the darkness. Although the darkness was replaced by the mist, we've since used these mist-clearing nuts to light our way in the forest. Without the mist-clearing nuts, we luck folk would not be able to go through the misty forest. Wow, you got the nuts from the Incarians. Now I want one even more. So what happened to the world on the other side of the wall? The world on the other side of the wall is still a happy and peaceful place. They say when we die, our souls return to the other side. Excuse me, to the ancient land of happiness. What a mysterious legend. So you folks really serious about climbing that wall? Please take my advice and don't do it. No one has ever returned there from there. Please rest, at least for today. You may stay at Rim's house. Parents would like to thank you for rescuing their son. I'm dead tired. How about you, Justin? Yeah, anyways, let's rest up today. Sounds like if we go deep in the misty forest, it's gonna be nasty. Good, you should eat and get your strength back for traveling. I fixed a nice big meal as a token of my gratitude for rescuing Red. Oh boy, Mom's cooking the best! I'm still wondering who's going to be our fourth party member. Look at that smile that Justin's doing. Oh, Chief is so pessimistic, huh, Fina? Yeah, he certainly wasn't supportive of what we're doing, but he must think about his own position. He can't help but bearing the final responsibility. You should be thankful he let us stay in his village. Be thankful. Okay. We're not equipped to cross into Misty Forest. What can we do? Puff, 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 puff. Hey, Puffy, don't get so excited. It's all right here. You can have some too. I understand why Puppy makes such a fuss. Rem's mother cooks up some delicious food. Just love this pie. It reminds me of Aunt Millie's cooking, eh, Justin? What are you doing, Puffy? You know better than to sneeze when your mouth is full. Really? Puffy's got a runny nose now. Maybe he caught a chill in that mist. You know, speaking of chill, I need to make chili sometime. The Misty Forest has been a cooling wet. Can't wait to take a hot bath. Sure, I'll join you, Fina. But no peeking, Justin. Oh my god. Maybe like Justin to join us in the bath, huh? Well, if. Just kidding, Justin. Boy, Justin, you just believe people whatever they say. Yeah, that's not creepy at all. Meanwhile, Colonel, we found him to the northwest of the humanoid village bearing 10. A platoon trailing the humanoid child was also reported the forest mist is clearing. Shoo, cat. No one likes you. That's not true. I love you. Oh. All according to plan, Colonel. Don't forget our objective is to obtain the what we spoke of. Now, we've just begun. Prepare to effect personal drop. With permission, sir. Lieutenant Lean, you will be in command. Yes, Colonel. I shall obtain the last piece without fail, sir. It is you who will be able to feel its presence. Find it. Yes, sir. Nani? What was that sound? It sounded like kind of a train's locomotive. Uh-oh, it seems that sound's getting louder. What the heck is it? I thought from across the window, it was something huge, black thing that's floating across the sky. I saw soldiers like the ones who took me away. Lots of came out of that mad thing and ran to the mountains. The Guardian forces! But how did they find out where Luke's village is? I was wondering that myself. Anyways, let's go have a look. Oh, Chief, some people are going to the God of Light Mountain. They're gonna steal the icon. What we do, Chief? That icon protects our village. They steal our village. They steal it. Our village is kaput. The icon gets stolen, then what? I don't know what we'll do. Chief, at times like this, we need your wisdom the most. First, everyone just calm down. We have no choice but to fight. Protect our icon. Make sure YouTube's still going on the other end. Of course, I didn't expect any chat from YouTube. Not so much, nah. That's why I kind of stopped streaming on YouTube. But I figured since I got this thing whole set up properly, that you know, why not give it a shot? However, we have been living all by ourselves in Luke Village. We never thought any battles before. But even if we do fight this time, chances are we will be all killed. Oh, this is not an easy decision. Chief, let us handle this. They're Gargoyle soldiers. We know we can drive them off. Wait a minute, Justin. Justin, are you okay? What did you have? Why did you have to volunteer us? Because we're adventurers. No one in this village knows how to fight, so the only other option is for us to handle this. That's why. Guys, aren't we Rem's friends? Rem's home village is facing a crisis, right? Of course we must do what we can. Friends. You're right. Oh, both my shoulder blades are just burning today. Oh. Yeah, pinched nerves are the worst. Let's chase those rude dudes away. What brave adventures you are. You'll fight to save this village? Darn tootin'. We're gonna try. We must get you to do what you can to protect our sacred icon, our caught up light statue. Just leave it to us. Okay, gang, let's get moving. Sacrifices. so we have to go this way. Back up the mountain. Hey, I have an order to stop anyone from entering here. I'll use necessary force if I have to. God of light, not lightning. Halloween will be coming up pretty soon. I'll be posting on the Discord what our 2 Halloween games, and the wonderful Ninja Yosa Boy will be hosting both of those. We've got Dead Reset, and then which is an FMV game, which you guys, the crowd, can choose the fate of the character. It has a streamer mode on it where you guys get to decide, and then afterwards we'll be playing Fatal Frames. Boring Weed. Yeah, I love Halloween. My mom loved that Halloween. I like it for the candy, but your dressing up's fun too. You like Halloween? Angry followers? Well, hopefully nobody is angry in chat. All the Metroidvania games you've played, Vito, I'm amazed you say the Prime is like Red's the best one.
Not bad, eh?
But of all the ones you've played, it's the one that's like the game of the year. What was the one game that I have? I want to play it eventually. It reminds. I think I've shared it with you before, but I'm gonna hold on. I both got it on Epic, but I also got it on Steam. Yeah, that's what it's called. I will eventually play this. Whether, well, I don't know. It might get redeemed beforehand, but I will. I have my sights are on it. Beautiful. The controls are awesome. You're not melee range like most other Metroid likes. Gives you super well without telling you where to go off too often. Like any Metroidvania did. I mean, Blasphemous 2 was a little confusing at times, but it was pretty straightforward. Oh, what a mess. Our glorious Gariel soldiers. No one may pass here. I'll stop anyone and everyone. Honey? It does. It reminds me of Hollow Knight. Well, speaking of Metroidvanias, I actually got this game free, but I don't have the first one, but I wishlist the first one. They sent me I can't stream this yet. They asked not to make, because it hasn't been released yet. But I got this for free. The developer emailed me and said, "Hey, you want a free copy?" And like, okay, I don't own the first one, but thank you. From what I've read, it plays a lot like Wonder Boy, but as a Metroidvania. Oh, my back is, my left side's aching a little bit. What a fool. Why did I do it? What a mess. More soldiers. This is like the Empire that reminds me of FF6, but more goofy. What are the rest of them doing? Can't they stop you? Can't they stop you brats from passing through? Let's go again. I played Wonder Boy, the modern one, the Metroidvania one, a year and a half ago or so.
Looky here!
No. Sue is learning crap.
Blast!
Justin learned House Slash. Oh, nice. 2 new abilities. Damn. Give me a sec. I'll look it up. All right, do your job quickly. Cause I played it on Epic. Wonder Boy, the Dragon's Trap. That's what it's called. And only a few steps, another fire. Are you from Prague? What are you doing here? You don't look like you're doing well, ruling the talk right with us. No, we're not. Even the aesthetics, yeah, it looks cool. I don't know why they said, hey, we were giving people a copy who played our first game. I said, I don't even own your first game. Thank you for the second copy. I got, no, the first one's not Metroidvania, the second one is. I streamed the first one and gave up on it, because I beat it, but in order to like get the best end, or the real ending and stuff, you have to like do 2 or 3 loops. I'm like, I'm not doing it. Like additional paths open up in the main game. I think I got it installed. Yeah, Gal Guardians, Servants of the Dark. I got this for free, and they said I could go ahead and they wanted like a showcase video of it, so I made a let's play of checking it out, just the very beginning of it. Looks good. The first one's not a Metroidvania, which is kind of mediocre, but that Monster Boy and the Curse of the Kingdom. Ooh. Yeah, play it. Just looks like the I don't remember that mushroom, so this is a different game. Looks cool.
Now I'm really angry.
Yeah, you took the entire 6M thing.
Earthquakes are scary!
Yeah, the first one is stage-based. The second one right there is Metroidvania. I thought it was Metroidvania to begin with, since the second game was Metroidvania. I'm like, oh, this looks pretty cool. It was okay for what it was. I mean, I wasn't like getting hard into it, but I still enjoyed it. I need to be careful with my MP. I've spent quite a bit. She is my healer, so let's just do range for a little while.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
I think they do. But some people were saying they play the Switch version instead. Why would Parmians be allied with humanoids? Why not? They're cool. They got tails. Jesus! Always ought to regard anyone who comes here as an enemy. Prepare to fight! wondering if I'm gonna go back and recover. I wonder if that's gonna reset it.
Earthquakes are scary!
Oh, flame burn 'em!
I wanted to get on Switch, but it wasn't in our eShop. They added it back in late 2014. I already bought it on Steam. Well, there you go. Well, I mean, the only advantage to that is you get to play it on handheld. I mean, you could always get yourself a Steam Deck. You must get the final piece to him. I'm gonna go recover. That was a lot of fighting. I wonder if they'll let me do that. They will, okay. Yeah, it's not really, no. But if you really, really want to play handheld. Yeah. I agree. Look, Justin, the God of Light. Huh? From the air, those creeps are hauling away the statue. We gotta stop them. Give the statue back. Justin, what are you doing here? Well, you're the one who hit me back at the base. Justin, why did you come here? Ina? This? Oh, that's her sister. Yeah, well, I can see the relation. Yeah, look at they got the same hair. Wait, is that really you? Ina, what? Banana pucks. Yeah, it's not worth it. I don't do a lot of handheld gaming personally, so. I mean, it's not really worth it. I kind of died off when the DS kind of like went. Please, it is you. Why are you doing such a thing? Fina, I wanted you to be the last one to know about this. Baptism of a Guardian soldier, Lieutenant Lean of the Bullen Division. This time the statue is being compensated for military operations. You must stand down. Hi, Fina. Don't go near the forest horses again. I don't want you to get hurt. You know, wait, why are you doing this? Oh no, the God of Light, I won't let you do it. Huh? Justin! That statue, Lean, it belongs to Luke Village. Why didn't you take Fina and run away? After all the risk I took letting you escape from the frontline base, stop complaining, get back this statue. Oh, I can't do that. I take the statue back. The audited Mullen division is at stake. Get off the Spirit Stone. Spirit Stone, don't make me force you off. I won't let you follow up our plans anymore. Hey, why did you call it a Spirit Stone? Well, no, its stone's glowing. I will. What is this light? Oh no! My life's from the Spirit Stone. Oh, so wow, that's what happened. You like a view of a cat's butt? Wah! I'm not cool like you, Vito. I don't have a Switch 2. So I understand that this is Justin who had the Spirit Stone? Yes, sir. No mistaking it. The light cannot come from the statue. It was from Justin. Please, Colonel, give me one more chance. This time it won't fail. Too late. The mist of the forest has begun to close again. But, Colonel, I could get it in time. That is an order, Lieutenant. You sacrifice yourself too much. Be more cautious. Yes, Colonel, I understand. That boy, Justin, I'll get him. Get him myself. This, I don't know. This army sounds so douchey. I love it. Oh, Justin, are you okay? You made such a loud noise when you fell. It's fine. My wrist is a little sore. I wonder, did I break the God of Light? Looks like most of it was taken away. Promise I would protect it. Pray I let down the village. Rather they gather up the pieces. I'll help you, Justin. We'll make sincere apology to the village chief. I have 64 gigabytes of RAM too. I did a decent amount of handheld on my on Switch 1. I did. I'm more of a dock player now, but I do play it when I go to Big Dusty's house. We'll if we play our Switch handhelds, we usually play it on Tetris and stuff like that. So you're here safe and sound. What a relief. I must apologize. She tried to retrieve the statue, but you should see it was broken. Not even half of it remains. The God of Light statue is broken mess now. No, it's not. It's okay the way it is. No matter how it ended, the fact that you fought for Luke Village, for that you have utmost thanks. Thank you, gift. Please accept this. Mist clearing nut acquired. Yay! We got some nuts gonna clear the mist. That didn't sound weird. Really? Are you sure we can have this, Chief? The chief said, you said that the mist clearing nuts are very valuable and not let to be given to outsiders. For a long, long time, we've hidden behind a wall of mist in this forest, cut off from the world. However, by doing that, we have had not contact with great people like you. This has not been a wise policy. Now I think about it, the mist has been shrouded us both Luke Village and the hearts of us villagers. Let's learn to turn our eyes outward to the outside world as you do. We take a while to it. Yay! They're accepting outsiders. Oh, I thought you said okay, I'm rereading that, my bad. 24 ain't now 24 will do the job. I mean 32 is starting to become the standard, but 24 will do the job. My PC is kind of dinky. Oh, just like you? Okay, I agree with that. By the time Rem and the other children become adults, I'm sure we'll come to know and understand outsiders. Hey, I understand that even now, Justin, I've already made a friend-to-friend promise, eh, Justin? Ah, yes, we did. That's so good to hear, Justin. I want you and your friends to know you'll always be welcome to. Go across the misty forest to the end of the world. I'll miss you guys a lot. Ram. I'll be an adventure when I grow up, just like you guys. I honestly thought he was going to join our party. His breath's stinky. He doesn't stink though. He smells fine. Ew. Love how he boops my nose. Accepting Beastman. Alright, I guess we're walking back to town. Oh no! I didn't expect a fight. Well, shit. Could be though.
Here it goes! Hip hip hooray!
Yes, ad break going on. I'll be back in a second, folks, and play more of this wonderful game. So far, it's pretty fun. I was. Time of your destructions arrive. You so regret ever having me defied me. That should be clipped, I think. I think someone should clip that. That was just barely there. Fresh car smell. Will be awesome. What about me, man? I don't play retro all the time. Am I still awesome? I mean, I don't always play retro games. Am I still awesome, Bacon? God. Bacon being a bully. Pick a page, Quan, 1 through...
Audrey Moonchild cheered. X100. That's more like it. That's more like
That's
it.
not the same
That's
game.
more like it. That's 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 more like it.
Wrong
That's more like
game!
it. That's more like it. That's...
By the way, ah, god damn it. I can't tell when... Got him! Die, you piece of shit! Oh, thank you! Oh. Oh, that's what I feel right now.
was hard. I hope Retro was there to see that. I really do.
You're done.
Fuck that fight. Oh, bro, I've been on that fight for an hour.
How many discs are in the Bruce Springsteen? What? Does anyone other than Lightning Edge, what do y'all think of this? My gosh. This isn't a Mega Man game! That can make people. It could. I mean, it would make me uncomfortable. It was before my time. I don't know. 5. Cool. Oh, and that's also ice physics. Oh, okay. Take the death. So we need the I don't have any, but,
And I'm going to brag about it every single time I see my friend.
I do not do that.
Cause I can, cause I am CJ. Fucking let's go!
Okay, I'm going to.
I should I time her out for? Should I pull a Rockstar at Lexi and time her out for 2 seconds? I think.
No, nobody.
Oh, CJ. Oh, I'd do it.
Nobody puts Chazzy in the corner.
Let's see. How do I remove? How do I remove VIP? Oh, there we go. I know she's joking. She don't mean that authentically.
Alright, so now that we have the.
I am Chassis. I beat a game that's like 30 years old, and I'm finally playing it the first time as an adult. Cause it's Mega Man 3. Oh.
Fuck you! Fucking snowflake motherfucker.
I'll have to add some more clips eventually. I haven't done that yet. I'm back. Vito, look, no cat. Playing a lot of stuff on it. Can't run FF6? What does it do when you try playing FF6?
Now I'm really angry.
FF16, I'm sorry.
Here goes! Now I'm really angry.
Slicing car! All right, we won!
Wish list. So FF6 just like doesn't, FF16 doesn't run very well, or just doesn't run at all, or I think a 3050 card would be able to handle it. You might have to lower the settings, but tugs hard. That sucks. 350 card's a decent card. You bought FF16 and realized this is shit. Oh, that's right, there is a demo. That's weird, yeah. I mean, graphically, they're both pretty nice games. Alright, we get to get in the world next. Oh, we can't go there yet. All right, I guess the Misty Forest is next. As we give the Miss Clay Nut a try. Time to nut on the screen. Ugh. And suddenly it worked. The mist is cleared. Way to go, Justin. Just say way to go, Miss Clay Nut. Who gets the credit? Hey, there's no question about that, eh, Sue? Ah, you two. Let's go. Directions on the compass. Some maps may have detours. If there's such detours, you may not get the destination you rely on. Only the compass is shown the compass. The compass indicates the direction of the destination, not necessarily the direction of the road to get there. Yep. I already learned that earlier. No, it's not. It's on Epic and Steam. I got it free on Epic, but I think I bought it on Steam prior. Hopefully it's better than Metroid, not Metroid, the Mummy Demastered. God, that game wasn't shit, but it just added a lot of bad design choices. Like healing, like save stations didn't recover your health. You had to grind for your health. They recovered your ammo, but not your health. Oh, that was just... Wasn't a horrible Metroidvania game, but it could have been better. Or just, you can, but that eats a lot of space and it can be massively demanding on a hard drive. You're basically emulating it at that point.
You can't get away with that!
Kind of like using double space to hard drive. It might work. I am kind of shocked that FF16 didn't run as well as FF7 Rebirth at full settings. Welcome back, Tap. You tapping some shit? See what I did there? I'm clever. Vito, you want to try the wheel? See, you might win a free game redeem, and you know, or a free sub, so you don't have to worry about them ad breaks. You want to try to spin the wheel? It's only 5,000 points. I've added a couple things to it. Well, yeah, it's a new game. It's a new redeem. They replaced Chug the Nasty. Oh, okay. Gib, you could win something. Then again, you might win nothing.
Is this thing on? Is this thing on?
Get out of here! Nobody likes you anyways.
9 spins.
I didn't expect you to redeem it that quickly, but okay. Okie dokie. So you can win. I've added 2 new things to this. Jackpot, which is the newest one, which is all 3 in one tightly wrapped bow. A gifted sub to you, try a game, and 50% off. Try a game. All 3 of them. Then you got gifted sub, try a game, 50% off, try a game, and you got the lesser prizes, you know, pun, fact. Free feed for William. Wouldn't that be nice if we ran on that? Laser, which that'll be I think that's on cooldown still. So that'll just be a respin or a refund, your choice. I think that's still on cooldown. No, it's up. Never mind. All right. Spin again or refund. Lights out, or there's a 21-54 chance you may win nothing. No, that's not true. You've redeemed pretty good games so far. I don't think you've given me a really shitty game. Not yet. You don't hate me that much. No, you're talking about Rado. Rado might be the case for that. Alright, give me a number 1 through 10 and I'll shuffle it that many times. 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright, let's spin it. It's gonna be nothing. Sorry, Scan. Well, you almost landed on Jackpot, which was back there, and you almost got the 50% locked in. Lights Out, you almost landed on, which is a lesser prize. And you almost got some. You almost got some. Sorry. Sorry, sir. You won nothing. And when that happens, Mean Gene comes out and yells at you.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. BMW, stop!
tap some of the prizes on the list.
Hey, did you hear the one about me taking all of your money? Is this thing on? Is this thing on?
Here, let's spin again. Oh, give me a number 1 through 10 to shuffle it. Yeah, this redeem can be used once per user, once a stream. This is what replaced Chug the Nasty. I was like, I added something for you guys, more of a versus make me suffering. Let me spin around, baby. Oh, okay, that's fine. That works. Oh man, it almost landed on 50% off. Lights out. Light 50%. Oh well, you got something. Oh, you almost got 50% off. That's a good, and that stays locked into your aim, and it also stacks. The 50% prize also stacks with your streak. So let's say you got 10 streaks in a row, and that's 10% off. That stacks with that, which is 60% off. He won something. You won something. Now, I think when we start, we're very close to 1,100 followers. So what I'm going to probably do when we hit that number finally is I will reduce that down to maybe 500 points or something like that for a whole week. So you guys will have lots of opportunities to, we got to get to 1,100 and I got to plan the stream. And when I plan that opening stream, then, it'll be like, that's probably what we'll do. So you'll have lots of opportunities to possibly win. And I'll make the redeem absurdly cheap for that 1 week. Yeah, so your streak does, so there's 2 ways of getting your 50% lock-in. You hit 50 stream streaks, of course, if you get that. That's something I added new. So if you hit 50, you have to share your streak, though, in the chat. That way I know you got it. And then that stays locked in. I'll put it on the website and it's locked in. So when you're ready to redeem a game, you can go and do that. And if you end up holding on, I've added some extra stuff to that even too. So let's say you already have a 50% locked in. Let's say you spin the wheel again down the road and you land on another 50% off. Guess what? They stack together. You get a free game redeem straight up. So either you grind 50,000 channel points or, you can do the latter, which that's how we're playing this game. Dojimbo hit his 2,000 bit threshold. So every 2,000 bits or 20 subs on the stream, given, to support the stream, you get a complimentary game redeem. So that's how we're playing this one. That's how Doji, that's how this game got redeemed. So there's a few ways of getting a game redemption. Yeah, there is the paid way, but that's just an incentive of me giving back to the community. Making is fun always with friends. Yeah, it is. Okay. Let me get the timer up. Yep. Oh, look, it's dark now. Spooky. Streaking is always fun, especially if you decide to go diving into a cold water, right? Caps won a couple times, actually. I think you won a free feed redeem. There are lesser prizes up there. That's why there's a higher chance of landing it on that. But, you know, there's also the... I mean, if someone lands on Jackpot, shit, that's a gifted sub. That's a gifted sub. That's a free game redeem and a 50% off redeem. You're getting, like, all three major prizes. I thought about making just a 1 in 55 chance of getting that, but I decided, nah. We'll make that 2 out of 55. Vito's got like 500,000 channel points. I'm pretty sure you got plenty of points to redeem the game. You can't redeem more than one game though. Unless you win something off the wheel or you do the bits or sub route. Oh wow, another Crimson Potion. Nice. I'll take it. I'll save that for a rainy day. A killer tree. Palette swap.
Blast!
I love how those things scream. I don't point in wasting that. Only 58? That's enough to win a game redeem. That's enough to redeem another game. Great. When I'm done with freaking by the time we, unless you spend your channel points for anything else, and by the time we get done with Prince of Persia, yeah. Like, fuck. Oh, I got that game done. Oh, here you go, CJ. I'm sure you've already got another one brewing, right? Don't lie to me. I know you got one already brewing. Oh, it's gonna give me a turn-based RPG. It's okay. That's a tactical game.
Not bad, eh?
You dare do it. You never get. Is that another RPG? Fire Emblem series? Yeah, they're tactical RPGs. Whoa. That might be an ambush. It is. Fudge buckets. Oh, they all want to cast Howl. That's one.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
Pretty easy, right?
Oh, the music's pretty good. It's not. I know it's not as good as Grandia 2, but 3 or Extreme. If anything, it's just like Near Automata. If you're gonna play it, play for the music, dude. The music's really good. The music's not bad in this one, so.
Take this.
It does feel weird. I played 2, 3, and Extreme, and I am rewinding time to play this one.
What a cinch.
Near Automata was fun. Bizarre freaking game in terms of storytelling, but I actually did like the music of that. $200 hours. You redeem something astronomically long, I will ask you to, like, you'll probably have to double dip. That's even the rules of the channel. If anything, I'll probably play, if I ever played Baldur's Gate 3, I'd probably play it on easy. Because I know, well, if they're sticking true to how Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 were, those were very hard games. I never beat those. Neverwinter Nights. They are very tough RPGs. And they're kind of tactical-ish, but... This one so far has been surprisingly kind of mellow in terms of difficulty. Like, I'm under-leveled according to what a guide I read earlier, just to give you an idea where I was at in the game. And they say I should be 14 or 15 for this section, and I'm not that level. And there's only been a couple times I've taken a little bit of a beating. Beyond that, no. It's weird. The Baldur's Gate from record. I actually played that with friends. We actually, how did we played with me and one of my managers and 2 co-workers played that for a while. And I was the host, and anytime the host got killed, it took you back, because you couldn't revive the host. It took you back to the host, the player, host screen. So, yeah. So anytime, you could save it anytime. So that was a luxury in the game offered. But man, well, that was so tedious. Every time the host got killed. I remember my manager Jason too. That was his name. God, I remember that. Let's try to gank this NPC, and we got killed so many. We eventually killed him and got some good loot. But man, he made us do some really stupid ass shit in that game. It was glorious. I loved it. And we never beat that game, but that was a good month and a half of gaming. I remember playing Baldur's Gate 1. I'm hoping Baldur's Gate 3 is not. I don't think it's probably on par with the Divinity games. Me and my friend David, we did stream one of the Divinity games here, like the latest one, I think, Divinity Sin 2, which we had to put it on easy difficulty because it was pretty tough. But even then, we still had to use our damn brain cells to strategize properly. But yeah, you redeem something like that. Yeah, you're double dipping probably. I know that's an easy 100-hour RPG. I tried to get Wi-Fi into it. He did not. We tried Divinity, and since I know Baldur's Gate 3 plays just like Divinity, since it's made by the same people who did Baldur's Gate Divinity series, I couldn't get into it. So he didn't care for the combat too hard. So I know those games are way more fun playing multiplayer.
It's
wasn't that hard. Yeah, you probably played on normal.
Slicing carve.
Yeah, true. It goes based off the 5e system, or I guess the D&D system. I play on easy. I know that game, but even on easy for Divinity 2, it was still a challenge. It was still challenging. It didn't dick around. It was a tough game. We enjoyed it. Sad that we never finished it, and that makes me sad because we got close to the end. How many hours? We put like 95 hours into it. Yeah, and then he had a kid, and then we got around to it. My save data is still on there. Cause I was like, I've pestered him a couple times. Dave, we gotta finish this game. We're like right at the end. We'll probably have to get a guide to see where the hell we need to go, but bro, we put like 95, literally, I'm not kidding, like nearly 95 hours of playtime into it. It's a long, long game. I mean, the same way it would be for Zelda Breath Clock. If you redeem that, you probably get maybe 50 hours out of it, and then I'd say, okay, you need to redeem it again, and we'll take a break and play something else. That is one of the few games right there, maybe even Baldur's Gate, that I would have to take a break and play something else for a little while. But the bright side is, if I took a break from that, I can just look at a VOD and see where I'm at and just pick up right where I left off. So it's not like, it's not one of those things like back in the day where the hell do I go? Oh, okay. You know what? You got your redeems worth. I gotta turn the lights back on.
V-slash!
I gotta turn the lights back on. Time's up. Thanks for spinning the wheel. Turn the lights back on real quick. You can talk to a mind flayer that's lying on the ground almost dead. I was trying to negotiate with it and find some info. My friend went and attacked him. Well, that was smooth. Yeah, you remind me of my 4.0 group, that the battle cleric, and that was his personality. He was just a bellowing, like, very vain, prideful character. And the way the campaign started out, I was the DM, that's right. But the way the campaign started out, they were in this prison and they were trying to escape. And he was like, "Come at me, foul fiends! I face thee now!" And he alerted the entire prison they were escaping. Good job, cleric. And the other party members, really? Yeah? It's his character's personality. Yeah, he played that character well. He was a good battle cleric, but well, yeah, dude, you don't just bellow out that kind of stuff. Come on, buddy. I like how they scream when they die.
What a cinch!
Dude, you were really trying to negotiate with the mind flayer? Kill those on sight. Why not chop off his kneecaps, then talk? There you go. Don't shoot to kill, shoot to disable. I like playing. That's why I picked Cleric and Darkstone when we played that retro game. Which the game was fun, but I felt bad I had to cheese the finale on that. But again, the RNG was kind of dicked us over on that. I can't believe I played a battle cleric. Well, she was more of a battle cleric, but the entire time in my entire playthrough, I didn't get one. The healing spell did not drop one time. Not once. Got the resurrection spell in the beginning, but that's only useful if you play multiplayer. What can't you do in Baldur's Gate? With the legs. Oh yeah. Being facetious, but yeah. No, all mine players are bad. As long as you don't go insane. Wait, there was something over here. Ah! My character's the talking type, he rusts into everything, and we get into a lot of fights because he can't wait for me to get there. That kind of crap's gonna cost you. Don't split the party up. RPG Rule 101. We had a character in our group that would their bad habit was they like to think out loud. Want to see how many mistakes that cost the party a few times in D&D? Quite a few.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
He's one shot at her.
What a finch!
Like this game's use of color? Yeah. For a PS1 game, it's very nice looking. I mean, I wanted to play the HD remaster, but Joe Jimbo wanted this one, so this is the version we're playing. I am questioning the game's difficulty, how enemies are not There was a couple areas where they were plummeling me to death, but then it started just mellowing out, so I'm just like, game is weird in terms of difficulty. This looks like a safe area. Why don't we camp here for the night? I can't believe we're on an adventure in the misty forest heading towards the end of the world. And it's a real adventure. I never felt this way on those silly Adventure Society adventures. How far are you supposed to be our farm from New Parm? Can't see Luke Village lights. Oh, your voice sounded like your sister, the soldier. What's her name? Oh yeah, Lean. Yeah. Never thought I'd meet her again like this, but sister was so kind to me. Also, she said she was looking for a spirit stone. I wonder what that's all about. Check out Fina. I'm sure there's a good explanation. Yeah, you're right. After all, Lean isn't a bad person. No, the guy getting orders is evil. Look at that face. Look at that facial portrait. I mean to worry you. Well, I guess I'm not acting my usual self, am I right, Justin? See, they're teasing this. I feel like they're gonna hook up. I don't know why, and that's gonna feel a little weird because I think she's 15 or 16, and he's like only like 12 or 13. Hey, you know, fantasy game. Guess it doesn't matter, but it's just weird. I like the smiley feeling at best. Okay, Justin. Well, I guess I better sleep now. You both feel pretty tired. Hope you feel better, Peanut. We're all in this adventure together, and we'll always be here for you. We're up and at 'em again tomorrow. See this facial portrait, right? That one right there, it reminds me of Vito sometimes. Like, yeah, especially that emote you like to use constantly. That one stand guard? No, not in this game. It doesn't use follow D&D rules. Yeah, like that. Like, we all know Sue reads a bunch of Twilight books. SP recovery. 1 SP point is recovered each time damage inflicted on the... Oh, it is? I didn't know that. Okay. Or when the damage is received from a monster. When SP is at full capacity, you can use more moves, which make combat easier. Okay, so MP won't recover, but SP will. I did not know that. Okay, cool. You know, this is another cool thing this game does, which I never saw. I don't remember from Grandia 2, 3, or Extreme 2, 3. Yeah, that it gives this hint system, but it's a new hint. It's not a cycling of hints. It's a hint for each save point you run into. So that's a really neat feature. I'm gonna probably incorporate that in my 4th game project. I think that's a really cool feature. I don't think I've ever seen an RPG do that before. Probably Grandia 1, 2, 3, and Extreme did the same thing, but I don't remember. I honestly don't. It's been a good at least 10 so years since I played it. It's such a shame they didn't do anything more of the Grandia series. It really is. They're all good games. This one's a little rough on the edges, but it's the first game in the series. I can't really knock it too hard. Wait, what's over here? Ah, hello. Ambush. Okay. Fine. Like that, is it?
Oh, flame burn 'em!
Here goes!
I killed the whole one. Boom.
All right, we won!
Yeah, I gotta go recover. I got money left. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let's think smart here. Do our spells first, because we actually get MP recovery for doing that. Not MP, but skill ups. That's right. Every time you cast a spell, you get a skill up. No chance, no. Every 8, you get it's a free heal. I think 2, 3, and Extreme did that too. There's no tents required. You just go to the healing point and just recover. Like I said, Grandia wasn't a very super hard game. It was challenging at times, but it wasn't like your balls are gonna get busted hard. They're all great games, dude. It's like I said, it's a shame we never got any more after the third game. I don't even know who owns the rights to those games. So if you're looking for a good turn-based RPG and you never played it before, yeah.
Not bad, eh?
All the Grandia games are good. Hell of a soundtrack too for the second game's freaking. Just look at the soundtrack to like some of the music in Grandia. They're really freaking good. Hello? Water? Lake, can we go any further? Look, Justin, there's a river flowing through the lake. What's this all about? This lake must be some kind of illusion. That's weird. When I take some damage, I'll show you that move. That move is so goofy, you'll love it. It's an AoE heal, but it's really funny. Yeah, we didn't take much damage yet, so I'm not gonna do that yet.
Now I'm really angry.
All right, we won!
Hydration time. I thought you were gonna redeem a hydration for me. I don't have a hydrate redeem. What blasphemy are you speak of? Oh no. So 32, so she does per hit. She should be at 34 again.
Slicing car!
Here we go!
Ooh, ow. That's confusion. How? That confusion's nasty. That hurt.
All right, we won.
Yeah, if Justin gets confused and comes after us, that's gonna be painful. That was pretty painful. Ow. Let me know when you get back, Vito. Yeah, SP does recover. Okay.
Pretty easy.
Yeah, I hit down on accident. Cool. Confusion. On my healer. And she's dead. Shit. I ganged up on her. Oh, I'm not gonna show you it now. Can I run? Yeah, we gotta run. First time to run. Yep. And I gotta go find a healing spot now, because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's not gonna come back at 1 HP. It's not one of those types of RPGs. Well, that's the first time we died. Well, to be fair, they ganked her. They, like, 2 of them... Yeah, she's at 0 HP, so... I don't have a... I think I've got a couple. I don't want to burn one of those things, though. Shit. I'm gonna have to burn one. Fudge buckets. I don't want to burn a resurrection. Let's retreat back, because we got to get back to the healing spot. That stunk. Go figure. Yeah, get a surprise attack, and they decide to gank the healer. Typical RPG. I don't know where the exit. I don't know where the beginning of the area was at. We gotta cross the water. I know that much. I thought that was over here. Apparently not. That really sucks. I hit down on accident and I got ambushed. The way the encounter system works in this game, you face... Oh, there's the river. Okay. Well, let's go back up this way. So if like if you're facing down, the enemy hits you from behind, it's considered a surprise attack. It's one of those RPGs. That is not the way to go. There it is. Recover. That does put her... Yes, it does. It's SMT. Oh, this is nothing like those games. Don't give me nightmares. Yeah. Sadly, the Lufia series kind of just... The first 3 games are great, and then... Lufia 4 or Ruins of Lore. And then the remake of 2, which was like an action kind of RPG. Why would they? And which bums me out because that was by Natsume. Oh, hello. Who Oh, it cures confusion. That's nice. Who made Lufia 3, or yeah, it was me. Anna likes it. Like, oh, it's not called Lufia 3. The Game Boy Color one made that game too, and which was an excellent game. And then it just, I don't know. They try to copy Dawn of Mana, which had a weird staggering system to begin with. I own it, but it was not a good game. It had some weird staggering system to it, and it just didn't work. And the DS remake's ass. It's terrible. I own it for collection purposes only. I mean, I bought it on faith, because I'm like, oh, cool, a Lufia game. Played it for like, first 10 hours I played it, I think. Then I was just like, this system is stupid. Not to mention, the remake also changed a lot of the story. They changed completely. I mean, it felt like it was retconned, honestly. It really did. It felt like it was massively retconned.
What a cinch!
This dungeon would stink if there was random encounters. Luckily, there is not. None of the Grandia series are random encounters. You kind of wish there was a mini map or some kind of, but that's okay. You can raw dog it. You gotta go where the arrow is pointing, but you know, to get there is the fun part. The remake has a stagger mechanic. 4 was turn-based RPG. I never finished that game because it's weird, which I don't know why they did this with the Ruins of Lore. So basically, in Ruins of Lore, your HP, MP, and TP, I guess, were all health bars. There was no numerical value. The only way I would know what your actual number was was going to the sub menu during the battle system. That was the only way of finding out what your HP, what the numerical values were. Why did they do that? I don't know. That was the dumbest move they ever. I've never seen an RPG do that where you couldn't turn on numerical values. Oh, we get raided? Oh, hello. Yeah, it was dumb. So I end up giving up on it because I got sick of doing that every time. Like, oh, what's my HP at? It was just tedious. I mean, I don't think the game was. The battle system wasn't bad or anything like that. It was a decent game. They kept everything true like Lufia 2 did. But for some reason they did that. And it was just one extra chore. It's just imagine pausing your game each and every time just to. Yeah, it was just it wasn't a horrible game. It was just tedious. Hello, oh, we talked earlier. Oh, thank you for the raid. How are you? Hope you have some support. After the third game, after Game Boy Color version, it went downhill. And that's a bummer, because the Lufia series was a great series. Lunar, well, I've only played, I know Lunar is an excellent series, except for Dragon Song. The Game Boy one was kind of an easy mode. It was still fun. I liked it. It was super freaking easy, but it was fun. I liked it. But Dragon Song, man, I don't know. I think of all the games I've played in the world, that is the worst RPG I think I've ever played in my life. I'd rather play Wizardry, which is a hard game. Minecraft. I'm waiting for the remake of this to come out, and then I'm going to play it. I never played Fable all the way through.
Finally, your chamber. Long have I dreamt.
What happened in that clip? Can you explain what happened? Dumb video. Dumb video, what? Nani? I had an option of using. Oh. Did you? Thank you very much for the raid. Anytime a raid comes on, you get a free complimentary redeem. What would you like? Funny or fact? Did you? Hell no. What would you like? A task? Would you like something read from the funny or something read from the fact books? You get a free redeem. Anytime a raider raids on in, you get a free complimentary redeem. So pick your poison. Would you like something funny read on stream, or would you like useless fact? All right. What would you like? The 555. We got the 555, the extraordinary, the useless, or the BS. The extraordinary. Pick a page for me, pretty please. 1 through 243. Y'all probably wondering why I'm streaming so late tonight. I have a day off today, so I took a PTO day just to enjoy some time off and just having a me day. So after doing all my stuff today, I was like, you know what? We'll do a long stream. Oh my god, Vito. I need this. We have the Minecraft movie set for our movie nights on Discord. It hasn't landed on the wheel yet, bro. 154. There you go. Random fact about Barack Obama. As a teenager, Obama worked at Baskin Robbins. He now claims to dislike ice cream. Man, I could work at Baskin Robbins and still love ice cream. Heck, could probably get free ice cream. Yeah. So now we know Obama used to work at Baskin Robbins. Thank you again for the raise. Let's give you a good old bonking.
You do that one more, throw you across the room.
Minecraft. I wonder how good the Minecraft movie is. Curious about it. I am officially lost in this dungeon. Where am I supposed to go? We had to retreat earlier, so now I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Ah, I think this is it. I mean, Jack Black's in it. He is Steve.
Earthquakes are scary!
Slice car!
Oh, motherfucker, that hurt. All right, you want to see her? You want to see Rah Rah? You want to see her funny heel? Watch this. Since we're so happy that the Tusk rated us, here you go. A free cheer for you. Watch. Yay!
Come on, puppy! Let's go! Here we go!
Yay! Have a heel.
All right, we won!
They still haven't explained where this puppy creature came from. This is her companion. There's no lore about the creature yet, if they give any lore. Thanks. I hated that. You're welcome. Rah, rah, roo, roo, roo. Hey, I don't care. It's a heel. It's cringe. Yeah, I agree. But it's a heel, so not a potent heel. It's still a heel. If I use it more and more often, sure. All right, this is the way to go. Sweet. Place is kind of a maze. It's actually an OP heal since it runs off SP. It doesn't, it's just not potent. It only heals for like 25, 30. It was good in the beginning. I think I just gotta level it up probably. Yeah, oh, no, it's 3.5 stars. But this right here does a lot more healing, like 50 to 60. You know, it says heals a party a little, it's pretty potent. I don't care if it's annoying. I think it's silly. I mean, it is annoying. I mean, it's kind of goofy, but you know. Hey, a heal's a heal. I'll take it. It's fine. Rah, rah, woo, woo.
What a cinch.
I'm wondering who our fourth party member is going to be. I thought it was going to be that kid that joined. That was in that joined us early. That. No spoilers, please. I don't want to. I mean, I already knew Fina was going to be part of the group. I've seen when Doji played this. I saw a little gameplay of it, and I remember seeing Fina in the group, but I don't remember a fourth party member. Whoa, watch out. Oh, man. I don't like that. They disappear and appear. Gotta approach those things carefully. Gumby with an Uzi? Yeah, I can see that.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
Another fun RPG I played. Kato's Secret of the Seven Stars? Is that what RPG was we said that? That was also made by, you know, since they did Lufia. Another odd, graphically, it looked so unique. Another interesting RPG if you've never played it. Thought about redeeming that for a couple people. And that's Paladin's Quest by Enix, by Enix. But it was a bizarre battle system because you had magic, but magic your HP was used. There was no MP in the game. I don't think Online Eric would like that game so much because, you know, he doesn't like using items. Oh, there's an item over there, speaking of. Oh. It's a grueling game, yeah. Now, its sequel, which never came out in the States, which I did play all the way through and finished it. Linus Quest 2 or Paladin's Quest 2. I don't know what they did. I think when they translated it, I think they did some extra stuff to it. That game was pretty fun. And it was way more improved. Oh, that's not fair. You just ambush? Okay, we're fine. Too bad it has some FF2 DNA to it. Which game? I am not taking a risk here. We'll do...
Oh, flame burn 'em!
A little bit, yeah. Not too much. I mean, if we take damage, it doesn't increase our defense or anything like that.
Pretty easy.
But the whole, like, use different skills to level up your stuff, yeah. It does follow that. Too bad it's not absurdly broken like FF2 was. I punch myself in the face and I level up. Believe me, I've played worse RPGs than... Well, no, FF2 I don't think was a bad RPG. I enjoyed it. I got one game from my DS, Legacy of Laguna? No, I don't know, it's called Legacy of something. I have it. A big-ass box, actually, in collection-wise. it utilizes that same system. There's no experience points whatsoever, and all your skills are randomly increased based on what you use. That includes defense, HP, all that stuff. I got pretty far in that game, then I got pretty much locked into an area where I couldn't get past, and I had to level up. But the problem was, none of the skills were going up, or if a skill went up, the wrong kind of skill would go up. I needed like more HP and defense, so I was trying to focus on that, but it wasn't ever increasing. So I was kind of like, hold on, I got the game. I can't remember what it's called. You can train your Grandia party with the right setup. It's not really required. No. Now, I did find a spot in, and I might go back to that to do some off-stream leveling up for the healing spell. Like the temple area where there's a save point. I mentioned this in the last stream, I think. There's a temple that you go into, the Dom ruins, and about halfway through the ruins, there's all these traps, and I can take damage constantly and then cast healing and just blaze the healing level. I got 3 levels of healing before I proceeded on. I didn't want to do the whole dedicated and then go right back to the save point, recover, rinse, repeat. Terrain new, yeah. And I was like, I might do that on an off stream just to while watching a movie. I didn't want to do it the whole time. Let me go find the game. I have that game. Let me tell you what game it is. Published by Atlas. Box, well, that's how the box came though. I bought this at my record store. I don't know if you ever played this. Okay, I was real close with Legend of Legacy. Let me tab out of here real quick. You can see. So it plays a lot like similar to the Saga series. This had the leveling up system like FF2 did. I wish I could really recommend this. The story was okay. The battle system was pretty cool. And my copy came with the art book, and I think, oh yeah, and the soundtrack to it. So. But I never finished it because the leveling, it's weird because like you'd think, hey, traditionally, hey, someone smacks me in the face, I'm going to get more HP back up. But it wasn't the case. I would get like MP and other skills. And it just got to a point in the game where the enemies, the difficulty just shot through the roof. And I'm just like, I got my ass handed to. It was a fun game. It has Eva's art. But yeah, it plays nothing like the Eva series. But yeah. I just got stuck and it's kind of like with Darkstone, which I'm glad there was a cheese for Darkstone. Unlike, okay, hi William, there you go, good boy. It had a cheese like Darkstone, where, well, no, I'm glad it played like Darkstone in terms of like the RNG with the helping that your skill books would drop so you could level them up, but it never happened. So like, it's weird. We get all the way to the end of that game, and almost all my skills are still level 1. And the boss wasn't like, boss hit like a ton of bricks, but if you just spam healing potions, you're overall okay. But those who were there for that stream, that y'all saw it, I couldn't mitigate enough damage, so I had to use that cheese that the walkthrough gave. I feel kind of bad doing that cheese, but whatever works. It's pretty cool. I don't. Was that like that in Grandia 2, 3, and Extreme where you could actually see what their HP is? Not a lot of RPGs do this where you can actually see their HP. Not that I'm complaining. I think that, hey, cool. More power to me. I'll take it. Must be out to bed. Oh, thank you again for the raid, Atash. You have sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you next stream, whether my stream or yours. It's starting to slow down at work finally, so I can start attending overnight streams again. I will. Can you and Vito just swap time zones so you can be here instead of Vito since he's saying annoying things to me? Is that possible? Probably not. Darn. I'm kidding, Vito. We love you, man. Boy, this place is a maze. How much you want to bet there's probably a mana egg in here? Hope I find it. Time zone's ass too. Yeah, but Akash has to go to bed, not you. There's an item over there. Up and around. Yep, that's how you get to it. So go up here. Down. Oh, watch out, that guy. 2:55 p.m. or a.m.? Really? You're only 2 hours behind me? Or ahead of me? Or 3 hours? Wow, I would think it'd be like the next day over there. Interesting. It's 12 at 1 a.m. here. You're 1 hour ahead of me? I would think it'd be, wow, okay, never mind. I would think you'd be in a different, you know.
Come on, everyone!
I'm on Central. So you're in Eastern time. Oh, so South America is on Wow, I figured you'd be on a bit more further down. Oh, no, okay. Well, I've been educated. I didn't know that. Well, I'm in Northwest Florida, so there's like a little section in Northwest Florida that's right inside of the Central Time Zone. So as soon as you go like 90 miles east, or north, or south, then you're back in Eastern.
All right, we won.
Oh, cool. Our time zones are very close to each other. I did not know that. Education. Go to bed, Vito. It's past your bedtime. Or I'm telling Mom. Oh, hold on. Did we get the item over here? No, we did not. Oh, we got it now. Oh, no. A speed up seed. Well. Our inventory is freaking full. I know that's full, so hold on. Main time's 1 hour ahead of Easter time. Central time zone is equal to the East Coast unless you factor in daylight savings. You guys do daylight savings? I didn't think it was 3 o'clock in the morning over there, though. To be honest. I thought you had some wacky, bizarre time over there. Like, you know, 4 hours at 4 or 5 hours ahead. Kind of deal. A save point. Power spells and moves. Power of each spell increases the spell level at the same time as the magic attribute. This also shortens the spell's casting time. The time before moves are executed and shortened as the weapon skills levels increased. Alright, good to know. Used to not anymore? So you're Arizona. Wait a second, look at that. That's the wall. No, not the Trump wall. That's the end of the world. Oh, that's a big wall. That's gonna be a big of a climb. William, lay down. Well then lay down, buddy. Don't meow at me, just sit. You don't need to be on my desk. Stop it. Okay. We're here at last. End of the world. See, I told you. We did get here, didn't we? Okay, you told me so. Now question, can we climb it? Yeah, can we? Look how high it is. I can't see the top at all. Hey, what do you mean? We've got come this far. We got not enough with the doubts. We're determined to climb it. Anyway, it's nothing impossible to an adventurer. Justin, you're such a child. You sure are gung-ho all the time. Yeah, but he's right. Sure, let's go to Fool's Forest. We'll make it somehow. Right, let's go. I mean, we hiked a long ways already. Well, she's got a point. Why stop now? I like the music. Nice. Oh, ow, that hurt. Alright, she only took 3 points of damage. No. It's some walls at the end of the world though. I don't know. I was trying to be a little goofy. Sorry. My joke was bad.
Now I'm really angry. Here it goes!
Damn, that thing hits hard.
Pretty easy, right, Happy?
Actually, I'm curious for Fina. Alright, she needs 2 more levels with the whip, and then she learns something. Well, fire is not 12 yet, but it's getting there. It's almost there. And what about Justin? 13 level axe. Now, you got the axe requirement. He needs the club. I don't think anyone's got a club. Oh, you can do this though. Alright. That works. He only loses 1 point. Now you can work on club. Alright, good. Work on club for a bit. Oh no, it fell! Someone's not maintaining this wall very well. Oh, what the fudge? What an interesting dungeon. That was just rude. Ow! The walls are alive. What?
Oh, flame burn 'em!
But well, you don't have to work for that unless it's going to take you 30 minutes to make a grilled cheese sandwich. And I wish I had cheese now to make a grilled cheese sandwich. I don't have any cheese. Go in the air fryer in 7 minutes each side. That would be nice. I don't have any grilled cheese. Oh.
All right, we won!
One second. Changing my lurkers on here. Yeah, I wish I had some cheese now to make a roast beef sandwich. You know. This is a very weird dungeon. Good God. Yeah, nothing really worthwhile in it. Ooh, that is good. Okay. I gotta work on whip a little bit more. Oh no. Oops. Oh, that's what's going on. Going up. Ooh, coming along. This is a good place to take a little rest. I'd like to know how they carried that tent with them all the way up here. Magical bag of holding? Who knows? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab me some tea real quick. Oh, I'm back. Woo! Y'all enjoy the good old fireplace? Then the world's so awesome. Sure is high. Look, birds are flying at our height. They surprise me. Oh, no matter how high this wall is, it must have a top, and we're going to get to. I'm actually kind of excited. I'm finally playing this game. I never got to play. I never played it. I was introduced to Grandia 2, and then I played 3 in Extreme. I just never got around to playing 1. Don't know why. Was I afraid it was jank or something? I don't remember, honestly. But I'm enjoying it so far. It's a little rough on the edges on certain things, but it's a solid game so far. Goes again. Somehow I don't think the world is easy to explore, as Justin says. The wall is high, but it must have a top. We're going to get there. Somehow I don't think the world's easy to explore, as Justin says. But he's okay as long as I'm with him. Oh my god, you're such a goofy girl. Look, Justin, look how far we can see. Is that Luke Village over there? I still can't believe it. We're actually climbing the end of the world. Look how far up we are. You didn't believe me, eh, Fina? Nobody believed me. Not Java, not Gons, nobody. Huh? I mean, Java the adventurer? You guys students of his? I wouldn't call us students, but Fina, you know the old guy Java? How come you know about Java? Everyone knows who Java is. Why, he discovered the Java plane. No longer an active adventurer. I hear he's retired. You know a lot of great people. Couldn't say he's retired, Fina. If your Java heard that, he'd get mad. He'd yell like this, "You bet your boots I'm still active." That's what he'd say. Sue is such a goof. We got a big dinner tomorrow. Let's do our best. I love that portrait of her right there. It's like she's just got those such pretty green eyes. Good night. Oh, cool storage. Thank you. I can go in the storage finally. Got a lot of chola here, which is, I mean, it's MP recovery. Walk with caution. Press the circle button to run. Too much and you're likely to fall into traps. Run to monsters. Instead, walk cautiously to some places by without pressing the circle button. Good to know. Oh, my chair. Nani? You fall? Oh no! Cool. That takes me back here.
That's the spirit. Haha.
I don't know. You sound like an adventurer over there, Tap. Okay, you have to hit the switch and run. Okay. I like the music. It's very upbeat. The Jolly Dungeon. I like a Jolly Dungeon. Run! Whoa! Okay, I guess I can't fight him. Wait, how much damage did I take from that? I thought it was a monster. The traps don't hurt you that bad. They're not like really nasty. Okay. Did you fall apart, buddy? He lost his legs. Poor guy. Okay, William. Wait a minute. Well, if you gotta get some sleep, dude, get some sleep. Don't save on my account. I appreciate the hangs and all that, but yeah, just don't overdo it over there, man. What time is it? Oh, I got like 3 hours where I have to end. This is one of those special streams. We don't get to do a long stream on Wednesday ever. I usually have to work. Hi. William, I can't see when you do that. Lay down. I want to sit up here. Well, that's just, okay, fine. We'll fight you, Claybird. There he goes again, sitting on my damn keyboard. And he leaves. Yeah, I can't take you anywhere, buddy.
Oh, flame burn him!
Here! What a cinch!
Hello? Oh, the music changed. Ow! Salmon Max is done. So, I'm gonna guess how many times you have to click on stuff to figure it out. I'm gonna guess 278 times. William, make up your mind, boo. I didn't count. Okay. Oh, you want to give a ballpark number? Did you click a lot of stuff, or were you able, or did you brute force it at all? The last time I was watching you do that, and you're like, click, 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 click. I will figure this shit out.
Now I'm really angry. Face slash! Here we go!
Did she just pull that thing's tail to spit out clouds to make him fall asleep? Okay. Wasn't too bad.
All right, we won!
I don't know nothing about that game, but if it was a game that you played that I did know it was a point and clicker, and I mean, I wouldn't tell you the solution or anything like that when you were trying, but if you were trying for so long, I was like, man, I would just say, you're gonna hate the solution to this, but keep trying. And whether you figured it out on your own or someone had to tell you, you feel like an idiot regardless. You're like, man, really? That's the solution? You stupid game. Hate when that happens in games. You're like, try everything. No! You know. Oh, very cool dungeon. Like someone designed this wall to do its own thing. I like it. It's different for a game. Get off the keyboard, cat. Sorry, guys. Hello, Nani. That's how you get that. I'm glad I didn't have that problem. Congratulations on the 7 nights. Did you enjoy it? Was the ending worth it? Number 6, going up. This is a big ass wall. That reminds me of the Game of Thrones wall. Remember that? Big old wall in Game of Thrones. We came around here for today. Yeah, I guess we're camping. This dungeon's not that bad compared to the Misty dungeon. Yeah, this dungeon's way better. Alright, it's Curse after that. I never beaten it. I played the Game Boy, someone redeemed the Game Boy Color version of that. I never finished it because there was no map in that game. It was a Metroidvania. No map. But what I played of it was fun, but it was just the fact it had no map. The one I'm playing is the one I played. It wasn't that one. Can't remember what it was called. Here. Get off the keyboard, cat. Driving me nuts. Let's see. I think I have it listed. It was an incomplete game. I have it listed on here. I think it was a Game Boy Color. It was just called Shantae for Game Boy Color. Was there a title? Was a subtitle after it? It's just called Shantae. Okay. No, there's no subtitle. Never mind. No subtitle. Second one. Okay. Yeah. No subtitle. I didn't know if I just typed in Shantae on my website or I actually called it that. No Expedition 33, huh? Can't wait to get back on that. Mostly I want to see if 8-Bit Sean will cry. Like, please, roast the game all you want. I'll be just eating popcorn. Because I don't blame you with the combat system. I actually agree with you on certain parts of that combat system. At least the game's forgivable if you party. What? Get off my keyboard, cat. You're pulling the USB cord. Stop it. Sorry, cat being cat. At least that game gives you the luxury. If you party wipe, you can start right at the fight. Although it does get annoying hearing Excision fail and you gotta wait for the Game Boy game over screen to go through. Then you can restart the fight. But other than that, you know, at least it's not one of those RPGs where, oh, you wipe, well, back to the title screen. Have a nice freaking day. At least it doesn't do that. I'm just so tired of climbing this wall step by step, day by day, and always the same old view too. You know what? Shut up. So what are you saying? Java told us about this, remember? Overcome the trial before you and you may get which you desire. That's how adventurers work. Justin, you are so over your head about adventurers. Such a kid. Yeah, but no matter what you say, this tower is so boring. Why'd you come with us? I understand how Sue feels, though. Climb and all we see is more wall. I'm starting to doubt there is a top. Now it's Fina's losing faith. Hey, we're adventurers. Adventurers go all the way. Never give up. Boy, you got a lot of energy. He'd be a good inspirational speaker. Yeah, you're right. Adventurers must never lose faith. Looks like I got another victory from Justin. Look at it, she's blushing. They're teasing this. I swear they're teasing this. Got a feeling we're at least halfway up. We're getting up to the top soon. I swear they're teasing this romance thing. I don't think I gotta store anything. Oh yeah, I got this. I'm holding on to these for right now until we get near the end of the game. Is the new Shantae you're playing a Metroidvania? Got the one on Steam. I think I think I know which one. I think the I don't know. I got one Shantae game on Steam. I haven't played it though. Big cat, you're eating the entire. You are a terrible cat. I swear to God, you're terrible. Nah, I do not have that. I do not have the Pirates game you're talking about. I have this one. I mean, I know they're good games. I mean, Shantae wasn't the Game Boy Color one was fun for what it was. It just didn't have a map. I kept getting lost. If you're gonna make a Metroidvania, you gotta have a map to some degree. That's the one I've got. What up? Hell is this? Oh, Nani? Oh, ow. Okay, don't do that. Oh, I can't stop the thing? Okay. Whole series of Metroidvania? Okay, I didn't know what... I never played the series, so I wasn't sure. Oh, okay. I can't see what's in here. Bats.
Oh, flame burn 'em! Not bad, eh?
Let me get off my duck and put it on my backlog on the list of queue. After this is Prototype 2 for PS3, which is on my to-do list. I've had that game forever. Ow. Ow again. Oh, you can't. Okay, that's just a pit. Okay. Nothing over there. Okay. Hang on. Half Genie. Okay, so I guess the first one must be the Game Boy Color one. I would guess. I don't know. Well, you should have a fun time with that one. I've never really heard anything remotely bad about the Shantae series. Again, the Game Boy one was fun, but it just didn't have a map. Oh. What the hell? This is such a strange dungeon. The wall's alive almost, you know? That one the hardest. Well, for what I played, I got a few bosses and stuff. I didn't find the game remotely difficult, but it was just, I guess the difficulty for me, there was just no map. It was easy to get lost. I think that if I had to say any kind of difficulty with that game, it would have been the map, no having a map system. Other than that, I enjoyed for what I played of it.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
Thanks, leveled up. Of course, it's not the level we need yet. We need a few levels. I think we're level 9, I think, now. Let's see here. Level 8. Alright, it's close. Okay. Let's go backtrack. Maybe we have to go this way. Nani? Yep, that's the way to go. Oh, ambush! Dang, nabbit. Oh, this is gonna suck.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
Oh, I didn't mean to pick that spell, damn it. Oh, I goofed that up. Alright. That one's gonna defend. Well, fuck you. Here, Vito, for you, buddy.
Come on, puppy!
Yay, Ultra won't beat a game. Cheer, cheer, cheer.
Let's go!
Here goes!
Alright. You grab. You're gonna get it off in time. Oh! And a party. And down someone's down. Damn, that sucks. That sucked on that ambush. I don't even know how we got ambushed.
Come on, get up!
Can't do anything. He's down. I don't have a resurrection item, I don't think. Don't want to use this though. I only have so many of them. That stunk. Dustin gone forever. No, we can go back to the healing point. I'm going back there now. Oh no, I can't. Thank you all. Appreciate it. Maybe this will take us to a healing spot. Cool dungeon, but also ouch. I'm walking very slowly. That was just freaking rude. Yeah. Oh, it did. You're right. Some RPGs do that. Quite a few that's done that. Aw, hello. What the fuck? That was weird. I guess we had to connect it like a plug-in socket. Mega Man X music. I got a vibe from that a little bit. Okay, there's bad guys there. We're gonna have to resurrect Justin. I hate to use an item, but until we get like a resurrection spell, I'm just being very careful here. Boy resurrects him, so. This will not be an ambush. I guess that we were due for a death. We haven't had one for the last 3 playthroughs.
Now I'm really angry.
They get experience points. It looks like they do. I played one. Was it Expedition 33? Did we get experience points in that one too? I think we did. Yeah, Expedition 33 gives experience points too for if someone's dead. Another RPG I played not that long ago that did the same thing. That you got experience points for I just can't think of it.
Here! Here!
Dead members. Man, what RPG did we play? Was it a Redeem? I think what RPG it was. I played that. We streamed it. Star Ocean did it? I don't think Star Ocean did it. Yeah, I can't think of it. It was an RPG. It gave experience points when you were dead.
Frozen step! Brr! Oh, flame burn 'em!
RPG did too. I know. Yeah, I can't think of the game I played. It did that. We streamed it. Was it just there? Was it 33? Maybe that because.
All right, we won.
Man, that's gonna bother me now. I'll look on my website. And I know Expedition. I think that was one of them. I can't think of any other ones that did it. Well, poo. It's going to bother me for a while. Yeah, I'll have to look it up eventually. I think the First Departure did too. I think First Departure did give experience points if people were dead in the party. It's not common. And you got the full frontal experience points too. Not gonna lie, this dungeon's getting a little rough. Hey, there's a Boyd. What? Boy, this is just one bizarre dungeon. It's very cool in design. I'll give him props on that. It's one heck of a... It's like Indiana Jones almost, you know? Kind of reminds me of Indiana Jones in some ways. Especially with the music. Oh, good. We're kind of camp. My mom isn't Indiana Jones? I sure hope not. Indiana Jones has a penis! I'm going back. We climb, still haven't reached the top. Puff, puff. And go back, girl. Come on, Justin. Maybe you're all worn out. I don't know. It's really starting to seem like there's no end to this wall. Come on, Justin. It's not like you sound so pessimistic. You started climbing such a long time ago and we finally get over it. Oh, good question, but... Anyway, who was it who said we should climb this huge wall? Want to go back? And I had to climb to get this far. You did say that. What have you gotten? Adventures never give up. That's what you told us. You're just making that up. Ooh, she's giving that look. She's giving the look. Oh, I wasn't making it up. What I said is true, but I was thinking I'd never make it to a place like this if I hadn't met you. Guess I forgot what fun adventuring is, what the whole adventure's all about. You know what? She's not as sassy as the character I created in Destiny Wars 3, but she does remind me of Sam in some ways. Justin, thank you. Aw, look at that look. You know? You're right. You're right. We're adventurers. You betcha. We pull our strength. I know we can get over this wall. Let's do it. You just wait, lady. We're gonna get the link for sure. No, I'm not gonna be surprised if some kind of romance thing goes down. Hey, look, Justin. See, the sky is full of beautiful stars. Yeah, awesome, heart. Here's just a little further up to the top. Come on, everybody, we can do it! How much of this game is a fucking wall? Well, I don't know. It's 10 strains big at least, because we're number 10. Look, it's the sun. Huh? The morning sun is shining until now. The wall was in the way, and we didn't get the sunshine until afternoon. What that means... Right, must be it. Okay, let's go see. And no music. Okay. And no save point. I'm scared. Hey, we made it! How about that? Not really the end of the world. The sun is rising! Awesome! Makes the world shine like gold, huh, Justin? Ah! Alter, you should definitely put Grandia 2, 3, and Extreme on your block. Hell, if you got those games, I'd redeem it. Grandia 2 at least. 2 is... God, 2 is such a great... Oh, yeah. Then you'd have to emulate it or get a... I don't think Grandia is that expensive of a game. What? No, actually, you can get it on Steam. They did release an HD collection. That's right. I don't know about Extreme, but I know 2's on there. What's that? It's moving. Did they not give us a save point before this? Please. Oh, boy, there's no save point here. Make sure I'm fully recovered. We are. We reached the top. Now how are we supposed to get down the other side? Jump! I don't see anything we can use to help us get us down. We can either scale down the wall, and we can't scale down the wall either. That looks like a boss. I don't know why. It just gives me a vibe of a boss. Hear a strange sound? Justin, look! Ah. Oh no! Sue! What are you doing to Sue? Justin! No, not my healer! Sue! Eek! Sue! What she got gets here? Justin! Unhand me! This is sexual harassment! Hey, you let go! I said let go! Hold it right there. I don't know what I said earlier. I don't let go, okay? Peter, what should we do? You're asking me. Just do something, Justin. Eek! Oh, that's the game. I'm sure we're fine. Well, I don't know if we'll be able to go back to that one dungeon now to go grind. Justin, hold on, Justin. Justin, are you okay? Are you hurt anywhere? I'm fine. I slept like a baby. Justin, aww. Ooh, yeah. What's the matter, Finn? What's going on? What a relief. Wondering what I'd do if you died right then. Oh, I remember now. You fell from the top at the end of the world. You okay, Fina? Sure, I'm fine. Still a little dizzy, baby. What saved us from getting hurt? Guess we lucked up and fell on this big leaf. What do you think? Huh? This leaf is humongous, isn't it? Are we in dinosaur land now? I wonder how. Just look over there. Here, well, now where's Sue? That is one big ass leaf. Hey, look, it looks like it's true. We crossed the end of the world. All right. What an amazing place this is. Looks like we've made it for adventuring. Wait a second. Sue, where's Sue? I haven't seen her yet. We got separated when we fell. Sure, she must be close by. Let's go find her. Right, I'm sure we can find her. Let's go, Fina. Cool, we lost our healer. Damn. Status up and right. Second cover is important. Yeah, camp set restores all stats. Yep. Oh, okay. That's something different for an RPG. The effects of poison and plague. I haven't got hit with plague yet. You know what poison is. Remain after combat, but their effects are only felt during combat. Now that is different. I don't think a lot of RPGs do that. I played one RPG where all status effects remained, including sleep. Sleep didn't like cancel itself out. Couldn't tell you the name, I don't remember it, but I do remember sleep carrying over. That's pretty cool. Otherwise, stats of each character does not change with the characters in the field. Confusion, sleep, and paralysis abnormalities have their effects are all gone after battle. Okay. That answers that question. So once battle ends, no reason to store the status. However, effects of magic and move blocks remain after combat until they are restored. So stuff like silence sticks like luggage. "20 hours in. Dragon Valley, huh? I don't like these plants that they're moving. Yeah, they're not gonna attack me? Okay, that's good to know. Feel like I'm in Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Well, the good news is, Rabbi say enemies don't reset unless we leave the dungeon, so... Flop mold. Do not have a healing move.
Here goes! Ha!
Guess part of that's my own fault because I didn't give healing to anybody else. I'm gonna have to do that.
Pretty easy.
Heath weed, 80 HP to one friend. Oh, that's nice I dropped weed. Red devil. Whoa.
Slicing car! Now I'm really angry.
Fire whip. All right, we got our next skill. X. That eats a lot of MP. Risky, I'm sorry.
Slicing car! All right, we won!
Undiscovered territory if you think about it. Ooh, that's a big plant. Okay, we gotta find Sue. We need our healer back. Sue, where are you, girl?
pretty easy.
And more weed. Approach this careful, will be fine.
Pretty easy.
Oh. Peter likes over there. It's like, hurry up and finish this. You can play Prince of Persia. Trying, man, trying. Considering this will be, after finishing this, it'll be like, I've played all the Grandia games. I'll be kind of sad. No way after finishing this, because we ain't getting another Grandia game anytime. I don't even know who owns the rights to that game. I think Square Enix does.
Not bad, eh?
We're all about a lot of experience points, that's for sure, compared to what we fought earlier. Whoa! Sounds like he's saying whoa.
Now I'm really angry. All right, we won.
That bird's eye view feature is, I don't know, it's hit or miss. Dustin has learned mid-air cut. Nice, new skill learned.
Pretty easy.
Red. What did I get? Damn fruit? But that looks like bread. Restores 4 level 2 MP to one friend. Okay. I have no idea where you came from, but alright, bro.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Oh, flame burn 'em! Not bad, eh?
Hold on.
Wow.
Really?
Wow.
Nice. Took 2 out at once. I got they're holding volleyballs. It must be a volleyball players.
All right, we won!
I bet Sue's probably landed in some tribal village. And, oh, that'd be funny. And they do what they did in Disgaea, where Disgaea was one game I played, or or an anime or something. I can't remember what. And they revered them as omnipotent beings. They fell from the sky. Oh, how much you want to bet that? I won't be surprised to do that. That would be, and then Sue would be like, I'm a queen. With that portrait she does. I would not be shocked if they do that. That'd be so hilarious. I hope they do. That'd be hilarious.
Pretty
I'd love
easy.
it. That would be so funny. Okay. Ah, not a surprise attack. Let's be careful here.
Here goes!
What a finch!
Very strong move, but it also eats a lot of SP. More chola. Is kind of not useful. Well, I need something to recover some here. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I definitely feel like we're like in Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Alright, cool. We're on to the second screen. Is there a save point to utilize? I have no method of healing other than using items. You gotta be very careful here. Whoa, whoa. I love it.
Pretty easy.
Another piece of bread, Ultra. Yeah. Ow, that was very rude. Cool. And eating plants. Yay, we're both poisoned. I don't know if I have any antidotes.
All right, we won.
I think I do. The one person who has the antidote spell is freaking Blue. No, only one of us has got an antidote. Simple. Interesting name for an enemy. Slipple. Slippy. Slipple?
All right, we won.
save my big moves for later.
All right, we won!
One guy? Alright. Easy enough.
What a cinch!
Ah, shoot, she missed.
All right, we won!
What's this? Someone's shoes. These are Sue's shoes. Oh no. They ate Sue. Ah, darn it, got it off in time. Oh, they both got it off. And now we're poisoned. I have no antidotes.
All right, we won!
It is an antidote. Booty. Resurrection potion. That's always good to have.
Pretty easy.
Okay. Yeah, I can't reach those in time. They got the zoomies. These aren't that hard to kill, though. Oh, there's 4 of them, though. Makes me worry a little bit. Not bad. Justin, don't die.
Not bad, eh?
Ah, we got weed. Nice. I think I'll use that. They designed this pretty good. Like they're dropping healing items just in case. Hey, one of us. I'm pretty sure they probably thought at the time they're probably gonna give the healing to mostly to Sue because Sue is kind of a good magic caster. I mean, honestly, all the characters, you can make them it's almost versatile in a way. Because, I mean, Sue, even with the bow and arrow, hits pretty darn hard. Hey, there's that baguette there. I'll pick it up in a second. You can kill it? No.
Pretty easy.
Ooh, +2 max MP for levels 1 to 3. Delicious. Definitely want that. That's going to Sue because, like I said, she's my primary caster.
cinch.
Hello from Japan. I'm sorry, I did not have my YouTube thing pulled up. How you doing? Welcome on in. I don't know when you chatted. I am really sorry about that. I did not mean to ignore you. I didn't have my YouTube thing pulled up. I pooped today. Oh, good for you. I pooped yesterday. Thank you for the streak. How was your stream? I was lurking for a little while. I didn't have the one time I didn't have the YouTube chat thing to pull up.
Multistream brand cat food has a variety of 4 delicious flavors cats love. In fact, it's the only cat food that tastes so good, cats ask for it by name.
Here he comes. Yes, I know you heard it. You little shit.
Not bad, eh?
I know you heard it. As soon as it wants, he just comes on in. I'm like, oh, I know that noise. I love you. Mwah. What a good boy. Okay. All right. I think that's the last feed for the day, too. All right, William. We'll feed you. Not meow, but he just came on strutting on in. I'm like, I know that noise. Ah, it says on cooldown. Probably has one more use in it, though. Had some fun with friends. What were you playing? Be Rising. Beaver Vendetta? I know that fits. I know that. Never heard of it. Vampire Survival Crafter. Ah, okay. I don't think it gives like a pixelated look to it. I'm just guessing. Well, at least the YouTube linking does work, but you know, we had other than Sinwolf who just went to go look and see. We had one person chat, which I didn't have the window open to go look. So, thank you for a greeting from Japan. So, yeah, one time I didn't have it open. Castlevania DLC. Konami's getting some money out of that. This isn't Castlevania. Comes out in 2 months. I think the new Final Fantasy comes out as well. What a good day to be alive. 2 good games coming on out.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
I just hope they come out for Switch 1 so I can get them physically. Looks like a mobile. It's not. It looks like maybe the same. It's the developers are helping working. It looks like Octopath Traveler. That's one game series I've got to play eventually. Although I think Sane told me from Thunderfoot Bros, I can start the second one. My only drawback to wanting to play that game is that's going to be a very long journey because it's made by the same people who did Bravely Default. I know that's going to be at least a 50-hour endeavor. Puff, puff, puff. Is that Puffy? Hey, Puffy! Puff, 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 puff! Why does Puffy's portrait look like it's got a burnt nose? Calm down, Puffy. Puff, 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 puff. Let's have Puffy lead us to her. Alright. Take us to her, Puffy. Puff! Well, at least it's being married to developers who did Dead Cells, and the DLC was pretty good with that. Puff, puff, puff. Where's Sue? Over there, next to the cauldron. Next to the cauldron? There's her bag. Is that a shopping bag? I'm excited for it. I don't think it's, I mean, my biggest fear when I saw it made by the people at Dead Cells, they were going to make it into a roguelike. I'm like, please don't make out. Don't, after all these years, do not make that game into a roguelike. Not after the long delay we haven't had an actual Castlevania game. It's not. It's a Metroidvania, and it's cool that it's based off the Castlevania anime, so it's actually going to be lore based on Trevor's and what's it, Sylpha's daughter. So, pretty cool. I'm hoping. You think what I'm thinking? Nah, I'll be foolish. She's not in that pot. Oh, look at this big boy.
Hey, you! Is this pot yours? What happened to what was inside?
Are you hungry? I'm afraid I ate it all. There's nothing left.
Oh my
Dina!
God. And she passes out.
That does it! Hey! Come on and fight! I'll take you on.
I like how they're assuming.
I'll make you into stew.
Ha! You and I in a duel. Well, how about that? I'll be glad to take you on. I am Gadwin, Knight of Dight.
Knight of Dight? Oh, man.
Slice you in two!
This is a fixed fight. Yeah, it's a fixed fight. And 909
Power of the
damage.
universe. Ha! Dragon King Slice.
Bit over static. Yeah, 9,926 points of damage. Yeah, that was a fixed fight. That would have been scary if that wasn't, because that was a lot before a save point. Oh, Justin! Stew? How'd I get here? He's not making stew out of us? Haha, that stew is Goblin's special dish. It's flying dragon stew. Who are you? This is Dr. Alma. She rescued me after I passed out in the forest. Alma is a very kind lady. She's like my mother. She's got pretty green eyes. I'm Dr. Alma. I hope it's not Alma from Fear. Only that. I have a clinic in Dwight Village, up the road here. I was surprised to hear a young man like you cross swords with Godwin, the greatest swordsman of Dwight. Pretty beefy. Alma, you're insulting this young man? Even in his faithful age, he's a fine swordsman. The skill with the long sword beat bellies his age. It was a long and interesting sword fight. Long and interesting? It lasted like a minute. Don't you agree, Justin? Oh dear Godwin, you haven't changed a bit since we were kids. I guess that's just the way you are. Well, I think Sue is fine now, so I'll return Dwight. I'll leave the rest up to you, Godwin. What? Alma, what's the rush? You seem to be in a hurry. It's because of the rain? Hi, hippie. Yes, that's one reason. Already some people have fallen ill and may have worked all night tonight. Dawn, didn't even thank her. That should remind me of an anime character I knew that did that. Like she healed or did a thing and then ran off. Anyway, I say let's get some rest, okay, everyone? Sorry, guy, when I jumped to conclusions about you. Thank you for helping Sue. Yeah, you got your ass kicked too, son. Haha, just when Justin misunderstands, he does it all the way. Hey, at least Justin said he manned up and he said he was sorry. I can respect that, Justin. I know a lot of people who don't say they're sorry when they screw up. Hey, I wasn't knowing one Fina fainted when she saw the cauldron. She's like, oh no, dead body parts. Her eyes rolled up like this. Come on, I didn't do that. Don't be foolish, Justin. Uh-huh. Haha, okay, no big deal. Everyone makes mistakes, alright? Even so, we now know that the wall is not really the end of the world, but sure is impressive. Oh boy, I was surprised to find out that people are living here on the other side of the end of the world. Oh, I was quite surprised myself. I never dreamed that people would come from the other side of the wall. Well, it seems like I got what it takes to do my kind of work. What do you say? We try to master the way of a man? What? Wait a second. What are you asking of this? It's Justin. Because you're kind of a tomboy. After I passed out, Godwin kindly carried me here to his place. I tried to carry this round one here and tried to kick me away. Ha 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 ha. Puffy was just trying to protect me, right, Puffy? Puff, puff. By the way, Godwin, why do you live by yourself in this place where it seems only dragons live? Why, for training, of course. Adult dragons can be difficult. People have been killed fighting them. My way is the warrior's way, though the warriors often faced with life or death situations. I believe in this way. So, Justin, is it true that you three crossed swords to that huge wall? End of the world? Of course it's true. We came on an adventure looking for ruins of ancient civilization. Not hard to believe, but we're comrades who dueled together. Your eyes tell me it's true. I'll help in whatever I can. Is there anything you else wish to ask? Tell me more about the strange place. This is the Valley of the Flying Dragon. It's the place closest to the end of the world, and it's the world's steepest mountain. Good place to sharpen your sword and skilled as a warrior. That's right. This place, from this side of the wall, the area must have seen at the end of the world. So it's kind of like the Misty Forest and people our side of the wall. Can you imagine how I felt when I found an unconscious young girl here? It surprised the heck out of me. Whoa! Gavin, you've been such a big help to us, especially to Sue. What's how I'll repay you? We'd like to help you any way we can if you ever need our help. Okay, may I consider this a man-to-man promise? Of course, a man-to-man promise. That is the way it must be. I will accept not anything less. Now we made a man-to-man promise to continue, my friend. Friend, I will take you quite tomorrow. You should rest today. Oh, I can't ask the other questions? Oh. You know, this music kind of reminds me of Super Ninja Boy for Super Nintendo. Or one of those Goemon games. Well, time to get some sleep. Tomorrow I'll show you Dwight Village. Well, I hope the new Castlevania is good. It looks promising. If anything, Capcom's done, not Capcom, but Konami, despite them not being the developer, they've passed on the torch to other developers that have actually done a decent job of like, I mean, I watched a full Let's Play of Silent Hill, and I thought it was a good play. It kept up to the original, I think, in its own way. I think I was talking with my neighbor Jess, and he said one of the Contra games was decently good too. I mean, it would be nice to see them actually, develop their own game. But no, they've done a decent job from what I've seen. I don't think it's been a terrible game, terrible endeavor, not game, but endeavor. How you doing, Hip? You just gonna do a redeem and to scamper off to bed? Your road trip's in 2 days. Are you excited? Woo! As soon as Hip moves, we're never gonna see him again. I'll have to find myself a new mod. Why, huh? I wonder what the village is like. Isn't this fun, Phoenix? Soon? Yeah, uncharted territory. He's in our and he's level 30, Nani? I don't think it's gonna be in our well, we could swap weapons and stuff. I really don't think he's gonna be in our party for too long. Ah, Earth, there's your strength buff. So we need to get fire for soon. Or no, wait. Or Earth. We either gotta get fire for Sue or Earth for Earth for Bina. I don't think he's gonna stay in our party, but it would be nice. No save point? Oh, to Godwin's house. There's a save point. Thank the heavens. I mean, if Gadwin's our fourth, that's a... I mean, I don't think he's going to be our fourth party member, because look at the level gap. He's 30, and we're not even half his levels yet. And to be fair, I haven't had to really do any grinding that much, really. Larger parties. More members in your party increases the risk of monsters attacking from behind and being ambushed. Yes, this is one of those RPGs where if it touches any party member, it's going to count. I mean, I understand it. It's also kind of janky too, because some RPGs didn't do that I've played, and some have. I know Trails in the Sky series was infamous for it. You had to be very careful. Sometimes you must decide to attack monsters first to avoid combat disadvantage. It's funny how it gives that tip way late in the game. Well, we're still on disc 1 still. 20 hours in, you're just not giving me that tip? Phil, thanks for the tip. Okay. Kool-Aid Man, oh yeah. Rockman, this isn't Mega Man. You're damaged.
You'll never get away!
Because you're immune to magic.
Not bad, eh?
I don't think we're gonna keep him in our party. He's gonna probably be temporarily. That's such a big level gap. I mean, if he's there in our party permanently, cool. The first time we've gotten a fourth party member. It's shaped like a fish. I just now realized that. in there.
You're no match for me.
Yeah, he's one shot.
You're no match for me.
One second. Alright, sorry. Changing up my lurkers.
Pretty easy.
Darn, they turned right last second.
Wow.
try again.
Yeah, Fina is more of a just a normal character. Doesn't have any extra skills. I'll work on that. I need to get some more magic skills for her.
Slicing car! What a cinch!
How much going on do we get to the next village? I mean, this is easy stomping grounds because we got Godwin in the party who's just destroying everything. Too bad we don't do 9,000 damage we did earlier in that fixed fight. That would have been sweet.
Here goes!
Pretty easy.
That was funny. Just one shot. There you go.
Yeah!
Wait, is that what I think it is? That scared me for a second. I think that's a mana egg. It is. Nice. I haven't got one of those in a hot minute. Oh, it's something you can climb up on. That is very okay. I thought it was just a blockade. Okay. All right. A little weird, but all right.
You're no match for me.
Excuse me.
Pretty easy.
Oh, wait a minute. I want to go back. Hold on. There was some stuff back here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Yep, there's a shiny there.
You're no match for me.
Since this test on YouTube, it did work, I'll probably do this on every Tuesday on the long streams, but shorter streams, probably not so much. I don't need to consume too much bandwidth, especially if there's nobody talking on YouTube. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. 1 second. Let me get to a comfortable spot here. Contrary motion. Did I say that correctly? Did I say that correctly? Hope I did. I'm bad at names. Welcome on in. How are you? Yay, I said it right. I'm usually stinky at pronouncing it. Welcome on in. First time chat too. How are you doing? What were you playing? Let's give you a shout out. I appreciate the raid.
Oh, they all survived.
Oh, it's Suikoden 3. I did not play that game. I've heard of the series though.
And that's the final strike. We
Oh,
took him down with the dogs.
Was that the final fight?
We did it. We took him down with Bow Wow.
Bow Wow. Woof. Playing Breath of Fire 4. I have that game. I have not played it though. I've played 1, 2, 3. Great games. Tough, but great. I haven't touched 4 yet. Tried 5. Yeah, I wasn't hard into 5 because they changed it all up, but I like the other ones. They were fun. Breath of Fire 4. I like the graphics of Breath of Fire 4. I actually own that game physically. Okay, Grandia is pretty fun. I played 2, I played 3, and I played Extreme, but I never played the original first game. And one of the people in the community, he used one of his redeems to redeem the game. So we're playing Grandia for the very first time. Never played it before, so I'm enjoying it. Easier than I thought it would be. I've only had one or 2 deaths in my party throughout this 20-hour playthrough. I haven't grinded that much either. I've really been playing just straightforward. So I'm just like, I don't remember Grandia being this casually easy. I mean, it was not a hard game to begin with, but I remember it not being like super, like this easy. Like dealing 3 points, 0. Like my party is dealing like one-shotting or doing 60 points of damage, and when the enemy retaliates, it's like take 5 or 10 points of damage. I'm like, okay, well, I'll take it. Using the inventory, yeah, not as bad as an inventory system as Darkstone. You want to play a game with really limited inventory and it doesn't even have a stash. The idea of your inventory, dumping it in town, and as you progress the game, you actually get key items which eat up inventory space, and you have to hold on to them to near the end of the game. And it's like you're gonna constantly town portal, but it was a fun game for what it was. It was an old retro Diablo style game, but it was fun for what it was. Well, I appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. Anytime, since you're new here, I am ultimacj. I'm a variety streamer. I play games on my backlog as well as do the games down below. Variety. I usually focus on indie games, but I do games either that's are redeemed, or sometimes I'll pick retro. Sometimes I'll do community challenges. Like earlier we did Castlevania. Got to the last stage. I'll have to pick it up later. Got to the last stage of Dracula X. Ugh. Wonderful hitbox. Now I'm replaying that game again. Whip only challenge. We're at the very last level, so we'll give it another shot in the next week or so. I'm also a game developer on the side. I make my own games here and there. So if you like RPGs and all that, check out my website over there. And if you want to see what gets played and showcased over here, guys and gals, check it over there. Check on that part of the site over there. But in the meantime, anytime a raid comes on in Contrary, you get a free complimentary redeem. So what would you like? Would you like a random dad joke? Would you like to pick a dad joke, or would you like to pick a random useless fact? It's a free redemption on the channel whenever a raid comes on in. So you get to pick. What would you like? Alright, let's take the dad joke. Yes, let's chase away all the chat and cringe together. Well, whenever that happens, I gotta play the cringe music. I'm sorry, everybody. You're not my pick. What would you like? Pick a book for me, 1 through 6. We got 1 through 6, then I'll ask you to pick a page. Horna, welcome on in. Oh, now you get here, Bahama. That's one of my mods right there. Always late, never on time. Book 4, the oddball book, I like to call it, because depending on what page you pick from this book, which I kind of regret buying, some of them make no damn sense, and some of them do. But we'll find out. Pick a page for me, pretty please. 1 through blah 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 1 through 253. 97. I don't know what. I don't know. Now these are puns. Oh, these are all terrible. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Terrible. All right. I'm not acting this. This is bad, but okay. I bought a few negative numbers the other day because they were on sale. In fact, they cost next to nothing. I've not read that one on that books. That's gee. No. That was terrible. What's up? Did you see my message? I did not see your message. Hey, what's up? I'm curious. Do you play D&D? I used to play D&D. I haven't played it in a good while. But I have played D&D. I've played 2nd, 3rd, I'm sorry, 2nd, 3.5, and 4th edition. Dabbled a little in the 5th before the group broke up. But I have played all those editions. But yes, I have played D&D. Thank you again for the raid, Contrary. If you got a self-care and all that, chill, lurk, whatever, feel free to. But before you go, let's give you a bunk. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you enjoy your stay, as well as the raiders.
You do that one more. You do that one more. You do that one more. You will cross the room.
Well, let me go ahead and drop you a follow. I'll check you out sometime. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Bajo's never late. Oh, what? Now, you don't quote Lord of the Rings on me, you bum. I asked because curious Star Wars would a Star Wars evil political themed D&D interest you to join? I mean, I'd check it out. It depends what edition. What edition would you be playing? I'd have to see what schedule you would be doing. But I would not be against. I mean, it had to be online, of course. You know, using what's it called? Roll20. Is that what people use for like if they can't meet in person? Yeah, it's Roll20, I believe. I'm not a big Star Wars nut. I'm more of a Star Trekky person, but I do like Star Wars. I won't quote the line somehow. Baja. Nah, it's okay. I had to give you crap. Oh, Baja never like. You quoted Lord of the Rings. I'm like, think you get one past me? Dinosaur is such a nostalgia. Yep, I own the whole series, all 4 seasons on DVD, including the last episodes. I love Dinosaurs. It's a great show. Okay, we got that over here, so I gotta go back this way. I like Grandia 1. It's a very fun game. I'm glad they for Grandia 2, 3, and Extreme, they kept the original formula, you know, in terms of encounters and everything else. Music's not as awesome as 2, 3, or Extreme, but I mean, you know, I'm not gonna knock it for what it is. It's the first game in the series. Stories, you know, straightforward. We're on an adventure. it feels weird that all the characters, except for this guy right here, we got a very diverse party at the moment. We got 2 kids, a little over maybe the age of teenager age, and then this big dude in our party. Although I don't see him lasting in the party. No spoilers, please. I mean, I have not played this before. Any backseating is fine, but just no spoilers. Like, I don't see him. Look at our party difference: 14, 12, 14. If he sticks to the party, it's letting me switch gears out with him. I actually, you know, I'm keeping his gear, of course. I'm not going to do that, but the fact that it lets us do that, a lot of RPGs, if you get a temporary member, they're not going to let you do that. But hey, if he sticks with the party, I'll take it. Voyage is a good show. Me and a couple friends on Discord are watching Strange New Worlds, the 4th season. Hey, no. All the Star Trek. I mean, have you watched the Futurama one yet? The dude, not Strange New Worlds. Lower Decks, the Futurama one, the cartoon one. That's good too. He just recently finished that. You like Futurama, you like Star Trek, you like that. Also. But Star Wars, I like Star Wars. The first 6 movies are really, really good. Man, the remaining movies after that were kind of... The Mandalorian was good. I still gotta watch the movie.
You're no match for me.
DS9's good. DS9 starts off slow, so just keep that in mind. It really does start off slow, so keep it, but it does get good. It's one of those series that is a slow crawl. Okay, that's normal. But it does start getting good. I especially when you get into season 4, when the beard. I think when the beard comes on, Cisco's a badass. But it's DS9 was good. I mean, my favorite go-to is TNG. That's my favorite. Enterprise is a close second. If I had to rate them, I'd say TNG, Enterprise, Voyager's. That's a good toss-up. I don't know. Voyager or DS9. I want to say. Damn, that's a tough. I want to say Voyager slightly better than DS9. Still good.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
Oh, I just know. I think in season 3 or 4, Cisco grows the beard, and that's when the Dominion and all that start, coming into play, and they're really good. But yeah, I like D&D. What edition were you talking about? Were you going old school Thaco or?
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
Are we going old school Thaco or are we going the D20 system? And I haven't played D&D in like a good 4.5 years, 5 years almost. I was in a group for my 4 point. Well, one group I was in, we played for a little over 6 years. We played, we started with 4th edition. That's how I got to meet them. And then we eventually went to 3.5, and then our group ended. Sadly, on a sad note, because of a rules lawyer that joined our group. He was a butthead, and it killed our group, which is sad. I really enjoyed that group. Then I joined another group for a little while, and they played 2.0. That was fun. My ranger felt utterly useless, because like earlier versions of D&D, if you try to do a range attack behind a party member, you had to roll to see if you were going to hit them. So, yeah. 2.0 didn't tinkle around. 2.0 was pretty challenging. It was fun though. I enjoyed the groove. We tried watching, yeah, actually on Discord right now, Bahama, we're watching the original original Star Trek series. We just hit season 2. I watched the original Star Trek, you know, bits and pieces, but never watched it all the way through. So me and sometimes Whitefire joined us, but me and my friend Ash. You're welcome to hang out with on Discord if you want to watch it with us. We're watching
You're no match for me.
The original series. I never watched it all the way through, so it's fun to watch. 5e edition, West March, 6 groups, heavily customized and improved. I can give it a shot. You'd have to let me know what your schedule is and stuff like that. I mean, I'm assuming you're using Roll20. Do I want to go that way? No, I don't. Over here. Oh, it's Chinese. I got ambushed. Well, that's okay. This isn't much of a. We got 4 people. It's not a threat. I actually like the ambush music better than the ordinary battle theme. Very like Ultra said earlier. It's very Mega Man X for it.
Come, try again.
But even before we got Gadwin in the party, Conferry, like, stuff we were fighting, like, just one-shotting them pretty easily. And I haven't really grinded. I really haven't. I think I spent in an area for a little bit to get some money. That was like my first or second stream session. That was about it. You sent the schedule? What'd you send it to? Might as well throw this out here as well. And I might as well also do this to good old Bahama.
So, anyway, it was coming out of everywhere.
Once, man. Want to see a picture?
Flying Dragon Slap.
Saturday bi-weekly 6:30 to 9. I could possibly make that if we're not doing movie night on Saturday. Because on Saturday nights at 7 o'clock Central Time, we do movie nights.
What a cinch.
Although we haven't done, I might be able to. If you want to DM me your Discord link, my DMs are open on Twitch, so you can send me a DM and I might be able to check it out. Just sit in and listen to a game for a bit. Because no, I might do a bonus stream this coming Saturday. I normally don't stream on Saturdays, but my friend, I think he's going to be out of town still. I'll know in a couple of days if he's not. He's still out of town. But yeah, go ahead and click on the link. Go ahead and join it. You get the rolls and stuff later. Look, it's another mana egg. We found 2 of them. It's very nice. I don't know if this guy's gonna stay in our party, and I do not. Okay, hold on. You take that. Definitely do not want to give those up. I don't know if we're going to lose them as a party member. That plant's got the zoomies. I figured that was going to happen. I am central. It is currently 3:40 a.m. So if you're Pacific, that's 1:40 over there. So if you start at 6:30, that's 8 o'clock my time. Yeah, we'd be in the middle of the movie at that point. Let's see. Steam says, really? Yeah, I'm Central. Nope, I am Central Time. I am on the East Coast. Hello, are you in California time zone? I know that's specific. If anything, I'd be able to listen to one of your groups one of these days, at the very least. Be able to join it, I don't know. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. At the very least, I wouldn't mind listening in or watching. If you have. Oh, you're Eastern? Okay, so you're 1 hour ahead of me. It was like 4, almost 5 your time. Saw your Steam? Oh. Well, yeah, I go by the same name, that's right. I go by the same name on Steam, that's right. You want to befriend me on Steam, that's fine too. Just don't page me saying, hey, my account got hacked, help me. Like, no, I know that's fake.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
How you doing, Bahama? Hona to you. Trying to catch up on my game redeems, and that one of my mods said, you know what? You're gonna be behind on the game. Here, take this PS2 redeem. Like, you mother fudger. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Spicy in two!
That actually hits pretty decently hard. You have me on Discord?
Not bad, eh?
Okay. I see your page. All right. Cool beans. When I get off stream here, I'll find your roles and all that stuff. That is me. You got me. But I stream, why are alerts working? Thank you for the follow. Whoever followed, for some reason, alerts are not working with the follows for some stupid reason. I don't know why. We're 1 away from 1100. Means I'll have to get something going for everybody at 1100. That's weird. I didn't get the alert. I don't know why it's not doing that. Well, thank you for the follow. That's weird. The red alert went off. That's tied to Streamlabs, so why wasn't that working? I know my alerts work. They better work or I'm gonna be mad. I can do that in a second. Really? It doesn't know my password? Seriously? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. Really? It doesn't know my Streamlabs password? That means I'm gonna have to. I'll just do it later then. Oh, really? It doesn't. Wow, Firefox. What a freaking fail on that. Hold on, I'm checking something real quick. No, that's Florida. Wow. Well, I don't know my password by heart. Try this real quick. Nope, it's not that. Damn, I'm gonna have to do forget my password because I don't know it. And for some reason, Firefox didn't save my passwords. GG Firefox. Really? Well, hold on. No, I think I logged on with Twitch with this. That's it. Never mind. I don't have a stream. I thought I had a Streamlabs account. I know I do. All right, let me test this real quick. At the dashboard. I think something's wrong with Streamlabs because it's not supposed to even doing that. Hold on, all widgets. Alert box. Yeah, something's wrong with their website. It's not supposed to do that. I'm supposed to be able to like, stop live preview. Where's the? I thought. Oh man, I haven't used this website in a while because I had never had to do anything. There it goes. All right, so the test is working. Well, there you go. That's supposed to be that's supposed to be the alert. I don't know why it did that. That is so weird.
Kevin has just subscribed.
Of course, that's
this is
just,
a subscription test.
Okay, that was just okay. Cool. All right, I don't know why it's giving a weird error on Streamlabs website, and that's just weird. Okay. Oh, well, it's working. That was a little weird, but all right. My fault. No, you're fine. I don't know. I got an email notification on my phone, and the alert didn't go off. So I'm like, sometimes the alerts don't. I mean, which is weird because the raid alert went off fine, and that's connected to Streamlabs. Alerts, subscriptions, and follows are all connected to that, and then the rest, of course, is trigger fire like that. So I don't know. That was weird. I've had alerts do that before where they don't want to work, and if I do this test reset and all that, then it works. I might be. I don't know. I might be going to bed afterwards. If not, I will definitely chat with you later. The Known Dark Senate. Now that is a name. And I've been going for almost 10.5 hours. I am getting tired. That's an ambush. Probably gonna leave the next town and probably call it once we get there. What, William? You wanna come up here and say hi? Come on.
All right, we won.
This is my cat, William. He's got his own redeems on the channel. He is a mascot of the stream. He likes to cause chaos. Say hello to everybody. Hello to the Raiders. This is my cat, William. Hi, William. Imperial Dark Emperor, Dark Jedi vibe. Actually, when I played D&D, I tend, because it's an easy role to play, I'm not good at playing evil characters. Although I had, when I did play in one of my 4.0 groups, what did I play? I played as a bard, that's right. I played as a dwarf bard. Adonis Fanboy was his name, and I played as a chaotic evil. Not chaotic, I'm sorry. Chaotic neutral, which is a very hard role to play. That was very fun. Basically, I played a reporter, and I had to get to school. I worked like the National Enquirer kind of deal, and I always tried to I would throw my party members under the bus so many times. And two of the characters, one was chaotic evil, and the other one was like neutral, I think, kind of, or good. They hated that, but at the same time, of course, they were like slightly metagamed. It was like, well, if we kill CJ off or kill his character, he's our only healer at the time. I was playing a bard, and I was the one who could heal. So they were like, damn it, we kill him, we're in trouble. So I guess, shit. They were like that. But it was fun. But most of the time, I used to play chaotic good. It's an easy role to play, and I'm good at playing it. I have played it as an evil minotaur before, but I just couldn't role play it. I'm not good at playing evil. But although ironically, when I played chaotic neutral, which it says in my, well, I don't know about in later. Well, I have to agree with the 2.0 book I have, because it does. The alignments don't really change. When I played chaotic neutral, that was because you do whatever the hell you want to do. You favor whatever you favor. And it even said in the book, this is like one of the harder roles to play. And it worked. It was challenging, just trying to do certain things of what my character would do. It was fun though.
What a cinch!
I had a lot of fun throwing people under the bus. That sucks about that group. I actually even have it on my YouTube channel of us playing, I think we have 5 or 6 sessions of that. They didn't mind us doing a live stream on YouTube or recording it. It was a lot of fun. Sadly, that group only lasted for like 3 months, sadly. What happened was the mother, we had me, my friend Billy, Brandon, and then the DM and his mom. And sadly, she's doing better now, but when that happened, it did kill the group. She had an eye stroke. Unfortunately, that killed the group. Oh, so this is, there's the wall, which you can tell that's very hand-drawn. But I'll be back here Friday with this. I stream Monday, Tuesday, every other Wednesday, every other Friday, and then Sunday. And occasionally I will do a surprise morning stream if the mood suits. But I don't play the what's being showcased. I just pick something random for a couple hours when I get off work in the morning. This is Dwight Village. There's an inn right over there. I thought I'd guide you there, but what's wrong, Gadwin? Something I noticed earlier. Clouds from north are blanketing the sky. Guy sure does look strange. Looks like a rainstorm is coming. Please accuse me. But I'm gonna go talk with the elder. Why don't you have a look around the sights in here in Dwight Village? I don't think he's gone already. I guess he's in a big hurry. Strange though. He's concerned about a rainstorm on the way. Alright, if this is the end, this is where we're gonna stop. Because my butt hurts, and I need to get me some sleep. Oh.
Let's see.
Oh, look, it's a mouse.
I took some medicine to Dr. Alma, but it's not nearly enough. Gonna have to make a 2 trips.
Make a 2 trips. Voiceover.
Everyone gets better with my medicine. Just warms my heart.
Warm, mamma mia, he's Italian. It fills my wallet.
Don't you think it's wonderful?
Huh? I don't know. I guess.
Well, everyone is happy. Isn't that just a wonderful?
Oh, wow! A talking rabbit! I can't believe my eyes! Say, can I touch you?
Can I
Just a
touch you?
little?
Just a little?
Psst. What's with you guys? You keep calling me rabbit. Rabbit. From my point of view, you guys are from the other side of the wall. You're the stranger-looking ones.
Huh? How did you know that we came across the wall?
Who are you?
I'm Guido of Zilpadden,
Okay,
a
that's close enough.
traveling salesman traveling throughout the world.
Mamma mia. Hey, you guys know that soul saying that that's Moge? Oh my gosh, I can't pronounce that. We like to say, yeah, hi, you know it. I don't care much about old sayings, but I like to know how you tell us how you got to know so much about us. They say everybody's born to play a part in our life. Does the same goes for you, Justin. Well, as I said, I don't care much. Hey, you know my name? That's a Moge. I guess that's I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. We know everything. Okay, so that's his race. I'm a Moge. Alright. If you want to know lots of answers, you gotta keep traveling. When you go traveling, you're going to learn lots of things about the world, the spirits and your snooze. I'm trying my best not to butcher this. No offense for a double chin and salt pepper makes you look. Oh, no offense, thank you. Yeah, Bahama, I'm evil. So I got to go. I got to get ready to leave, or else I got no time to stock my goods. Wait a minute, just tell me one thing. You know Moge folks know about Alent? For now, let me just say this. We know some things, but we don't know nothing. Anyway, keep it traveling, so we're gonna meet up again, and then we can talk some more. Save game. Man, I want to play for another hour, but man, I feel spent at the same time. And this is just a fantastic stopping point, too. Good looking guy, uh-huh. Oh. This has been a fun RPG. I'm gonna be. I won't lie. I'm gonna be sad when we're done with it because I've played all the Grandias after we finish this one. I didn't stream 2, 3, or 4. I'm sorry, 2, Extreme, and 3. I played those way before I did any kind of Twitch and met you lovely folk. Yeah, even on my stream manager on here, when you followed, yeah, it didn't even register. Let me refresh this. Maybe that will fix it. It didn't refresh, and yeah. That's weird. So something's wrong with Twitch then, because it didn't register in the stream activity. I got the email. You might rate somebody new tonight. There is nobody that I is streaming. think we might try that. We'll see if anyone. Bahama, if you want to try and find someone new for me to raid, wouldn't mind that if you know anybody. Yeah, I'm spent. I want to play some more, but at the same time, I'm feeling it in my butt. I'm tired. I normally would try to go to 5 o'clock in the morning, but no, this is a good stop, people. Oh, man. A couple people have joined the Discord. I will go ahead and I'll catch up with my Discord when I try to get me some sleep. I feel like, oh man, my butt is killing me. No, I'm enjoying this. It's been a fun playthrough. Castlevania SNES. I'm for the Dracula X. In comparison to all the other Castlevanias, including Rondo of Blood, Rondo of Blood's hitboxes was not that terrible. But we got to the last stage. We got to Dracula a few times. I've gotten down to 50%, so I know it's doable. I think it's going to be a little bit of luck, a little bit of RNG. You know, a little bit luck / RNG where he appears at, and just hopefully the hitboxes are just not going to be dickish. Because, man, those who were here earlier, those who watched that, you saw me hit him in the head directly when his cape was open, and it wasn't registering the damage. I'm like, really? Yeah, like I said, as an adult, and it was just getting frustrating to the point where, you know what, I'm going to stop playing this now and we'll get back to it. I think I'll give it another shot on Sunday, and we'll see if we knock it out. Since we're right on that last stage. I know I can do it. It's just, boy, that is some frustrating hitboxes. I'm like, that's what really hurts that game is the hitboxing with you as a player and as you as, you know, taking damage. I'm like, dude, I'm like, here's the enemy, here's me, and that's how much of a gap of a room, literally. Like, why is it accounting for damage? I don't know. Pretty much. No idea why. Yeah, both. Maybe because I was streaming on YouTube at the same time. I don't know. Maybe that was giving up the alerts. I don't know. But at least we know we got it working on YouTube. I'm not going to do it all the time on YouTube. I got 2 streams going at once. I got a plugin going. So if that plugin's going to tinkle with that, I don't know how often I'll use that plugin. I mean, it works. Contrary, thank you for the raid. Isaiah, thank you for the streak and treating out William. Akash, thank you for the raid as well. Nero, thank you for the streak. We had a couple follows, but it's not telling me on here who followed. That's why the alert didn't go off. The alert didn't go. It's not showing up on the stream manager, and it's not showing up on. Yeah. For those who follow, I think it was known Dark Senate. Yeah, followed. I think that's it. Yeah. Oh, and Mep, thank you. Yeah, someone also followed from Mep's raid, but I don't know who it was. So those who, it's not telling me. Weird. I'm literally looking at we do acknowledgements every night before we end the stream. Gotta give thanks to all the people who show support and love. Oh, and Rado Gazer also gave a raid as well. I love the No Way Out. So we're like one follow away from the 1100 mark. Once we hit that, I'll get something special set up. I promise. All right. But yeah, I like Grandia. Grandia is, I mean, it's a solid game. Really not janky or anything. I'm shocked how overall easy the difficulty is. I mean, I am looking at a guide occasionally if I'm not sure where to go. But even then, it's like where we're at in the game, it wants me to be level 16 or 17. And I am nowhere near that. So, and I'm amazed the enemies aren't, you know, unless they use a special move, but like, the fact that I'm just flummeling them is shocking. Anyone playing Grandia? I doubt it. No, just me. Well, shoot. Let's see if there's anyone new we can raid for a bit. Maybe. Let's see. If anyone's got suggestions, that's cool or whatever. Someone's playing Deltarune on a piano. That's nuts. How you get that set up is crazy, but I can't raid into that because I have not played Deltarune, and I've only played the first chapter. I don't want to. Someone's playing Persona 3. I'm looking. Give me a second. Finding someone new to raid's always the fun part. I am curious, Contre, how did you find this channel, if you don't mind me asking? Who's playing retro or whatever? Oh, Grandia, okay. I don't put myself in the retro category. I can never get found that way. So many people, I mean, I got the retro tag, but category-wise, I've always noticed if I ever try to do retro, I can never be found. And the stream is not active at all, or etc.
Totally okay with that. Plus, like, Kyoto is urbanized enough where
speedrunning Mega Man 3. Someone's playing Bobble Bobble. Classic. Oh, I know why it's recommending PS3 Relay, because Master Max was playing that for a little while. Someone is playing Alice Madness Returns. Played both of those games. They were fun. my favorite games are, well, Zelda, but I'm not being under her LOL. Sly Cooper, Final Fantasy.
Nice. I guess my screen is bright enough. Those little guys.
Might rate her. Let's see. Looks okay with that one. I'm still looking, so give me a second. But if anyone's got suggestions, you know, hey. Oh, someone playing Dark Cloud on PS2. That's a classic game. No, Dark Cloud 1. I haven't played Dark Cloud 2. They're saying they're playing Dark Cloud 1. I actually own that.
Convinced that at dusk there's a special fish in Marataki Village as well. Where is Maja? Maja?
Well, we got two good people here we could raid to either one. Both of them seem pretty cool. Yeah, I always like to look at over someone's channel to make sure, hey, the survive fit okay, and they don't got anything insane going on, etc. But I want people to feel. Sometimes I've rated the wrong person, but I try to like make everyone feel. You know, I want, you know, hey, you'd be welcomed here. I want you to be welcome where we transfer you to. All right, we got two people I can pick from. At least we got a couple of people that actually popped up in my recommended stream, like for people on the Twitch page. Sometimes I find nobody. I've actually had to end streams. I couldn't find anybody. All right, we'll give this person a shot. I'm playing Alice Madness Returns. I played both these games. I didn't stream them, but I have played the Madness Returns and the original one. She's a VTuber. Which is fine. I follow a couple of VTubers that are very, very cool. Naxio didn't stream tonight either. Alright. Yeah, we found two people on here. That's alright. Let me go ahead and get the raid information up. That's for those who are subscribed. And the second one, you can guys use that one. And let's see real quick. Known Dark Senate, I will check out your D. If I don't check them out tonight, I'll definitely check them out tomorrow after I'm done with my errands and stuff, because I will be, I gotta work tomorrow, but I gotta work tomorrow night, but I will be up and about. I might even be on Discord voice chat. I don't know yet. Depends on my friend Ash. If we're normally on Thursdays, I'm either working on my game project or I'm hanging out with a couple people on Discord. One or two. I don't stream on Thursdays. Rarely ever do. I don't know who's all in the chat. Bahamut, if you're there, and anyone else, let's go welcome. Let's go say hello to this new person, if anyone is still awake. This Hana engage. There you go. Make it so, yatches. Make sure I type this right. Speaking of VTubers, hold on. Say if you've seen her, I haven't seen her. I mean, I haven't even seen her on Steam. Say hello to Muru for me. I haven't seen her in a hot minute, so. I spelled this right. C-A-T-R-A-C-O-P-P. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, before I raid, let's do an actual shout out for this person and just let's go look at a clip real quick.
From Yogi. Back in February of this year, I thought to myself, let me see who's playing Sly Cooper, and little did I know.
Okay. He's lost it. I'm gonna find you too. No, but there's a few VTubers. I mean, I don't usually follow a lot of VTubers myself for a lot of reasons. But there are a couple that are really, really cool that I like. Newt, Oweno, you see, Iaxio, and a couple others. They're actually fun and chill. So. Yeah, I love being a VTuber. They vibe well and they vibe cool and they're being honest with themselves. And yeah, I you know, and that's what I like about all those other VTubers I just listed. They're all cool and honest with themselves. All right. Gotta go mod for one. Why? There's no mods there? Oh, you gonna run away already before we get the raid out? All right. Well, let me wrap up here, buddy boy. Got C-A-T-R-A. Okay. Let's see if the vibe is. All right, that was those who popped in today. Hold on, cancel. Hold on. Let me cancel. What'd you say? 2 years. I can multitask. Yeah, you multitask. Questionable. I'm back. Did you see my last comments? I did see your last comments. No, like I said, no offense was taken. I'm sorry. Yeah, you didn't offend. Dude, bro, you have to like, I'm a very hard person to offend. You really, I mean, I don't really got a double chin. I'm not that fat, am I? I only weigh 190 pounds. God. Why? I actually got to go on my walk tomorrow. Anyways. All right. Nah, I'm very hard to offend. You have to like, it's just like, I don't have a lot of rules on this channel. Like it says here, use common sense. Don't do something, you know it's wrong, don't do it. You know, otherwise I'm a very chill dude. Yeah, I curse, get angry at games and all that, but honestly, if you're trying to get a reaction out of me, I'll just time you out or ban you. I'm not, it's one thing I've learned on Twitch and, you know, Twitch, Discord, etc. You're not going to get a trigger out of me. You'll just get a ban. That's it. Like, I mean, trust me, I've had people who have actually done that go out of their way to be a total, I mean, it's happened in our Jackbox games, and it's like I tell other streamers and other people, don't react to those type of people. You do, they win. That's all they wanted to do. Trust me. Couldn't CJ? Badmouth Garfield with that, but that's hearsay. Yeah, you say Heathcliff. We'll I'm fighting words. I'm a very hard person to offend. Unless you just go out of your way to really do something stupid. And you know what I mean by that. It's kind of like, since you played D&D and while the raid timer's going down, it's kind of like, playing chaos, you know, when you're playing chaotic evil. It's chaotic stupid, right? That's what we usually say. And say, hey, don't be chaotic stupid. That's what it usually is. With that's why I never play chaotic evil, because that's or don't have multiple chaotic evil people in the group, because hey, if you're playing chaotic evil, you're playing chaotic stupid, because stupid things happen. Yeah, I will check out your DMs and stuff when I don't know if I'll check it out tonight, but I'll definitely check it out tomorrow, because after I run my errands, I got a couple errands to run. It's pretty much free until I have to go to work, so I'll definitely check them out, and that's when I'll assign roles and all that in Discord and all that, and I'll probably reach out to you as well. Okay, let's go ahead and raid and say somebody new, see if she's cool or not, and y'all have a great night.
Okay, well, and then there's just that guy.